What up, y'all? Griff here. All weekend long solo. Just learned about 2 minutes ago I got no co-pilot today. Woo woo! Okie dokie, let's get today started, y'all. We got some brand new releases. We got some really good stuff. I hope you guys are having a great start to your weekend. Happy Friday. Happy Friday. There's a key in the door. Bro, what the heck's going on around here these days? Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. All right, I think we're down to 5 in our Leaf Pop Century. Leaf Metal Pop, yeah. 5 spots in the random letter. Leaf Pop, Pop, Pop. All right, we do have a triple case of Pick Your Character Style tonight with 62 character spots on the board. We got that brand new Silhouette Football, the final run with Panini here. 42 teams left with some NIL spots and some NFL spots. Same with some Prism Black. Gonna be some of our last in stock. We got 2 today, 2 tomorrow. Our last 4 boxes in stock for Prism Black. 43 teams remain. We got some NIL, we got some NFL, we got some value teams between the 2 breaks there. Then we got some Prism No Huddle, some of our last in stock. We got 31 teams remaining with some value on the board there. We got a multi-year hockey mix, random team style. Not at $25, not at $200, but at $50 a spot with a first 15 bonus. I am still continuing to listen to the recommendations and put these up, so let's get those rolling. Let's reciprocate. Yeah. We got all spots on the board and our Fanatics Eminent triple case of hockey. Pick your player, all spots on the board. 72 players, excuse me. Pardon me. We got a, not US. Going to be Upper Deck and Under Wraps NHL 5-box mixer random team. I believe that one is $15 a spot. Oh, yeah. 20 spots remaining there. You can end up with a Macklin, Bedard, Ovi, Eminent for $15. Then we got a Prospect Edition random team with a first 15 bonus. And we got a Prospect Edition Pick Your Team with 26 teams left. Woo-woo. Let's get these things rolling, yo. Let's get these things rolling.
Silhouette.
Yeah.
There's an all other in the description, but I don't see that there's a spot available to purchase and it hasn't sold.
All other colleges?
Yeah.
Oh, I took that out. Let me
Oh,
put.
it's out?
Yeah. I broke it down to every single spot. Yeah. Because I saw it was like, here, I'm going to mute up real quick, guys. All right, we back. Fixing up a description here. All right. Excuse me. So we got those fixed. 3, 4. This is going to be another brutal weekend then if no co-pilot today. This is brutal. Brutal. All right, let's get these things rolling, y'all. Let's get these things flowing. We're going to go ahead and hit our Leaf Metal Pop Century with the second discount here today, this afternoon. Still this morning on the West Coast. Hopefully get some positive movement here. Oh, this thing's glitching. I was gonna say I've been discounting this break for like a cool minute. What the heck? All right, let me reset this. We'll retry again. Try again. Should be good. All right. Leaf metal pop. Leaf metal pop. Another one, another round. Bang. Leaf metal pop. And then we'll get this. Let's get that prospect edition. Those prospect editions rolling. Got a PYT and a random team here, y'all. Let's get them popping. Let's get them rolling. Come on, y'all. Time to go. It's Friday. I can't have fun without these spots rolling. Getting breaks started. You know what I mean, man? Just gave No Huddle another discount as well here this morning. Yeah. Prism No Huddle, third discount. Third round with only one team off the board. What else? We'll do another one on Eminence. Triple discounts on the triple case without a single spot moved. We'll do another one. Eminence. Triple case. We'll now have the Macklin Celebrini spot even lower than where it's gone in case one. New low set for the biggest name in hockey. No. Biggest young name in hockey. Even though the Sharks are getting throttled nearly every night right now. Keep in mind that we have spots as low as, I think, $22 right now in the triple case here for Eminent Hockey. I'm going to get a quick breakfast bar in, y'all. We got some new discounts laid down for y'all. Got some random teams today with some bonuses open for ya. Let's make some magic happen here. Yeah. Put this away. Alrighty. The floor is yours. right. Let's get locked in for today. Here. Boom. Let's get these over there for Saturday. shoot. Yeah, that's a good point. Oopsie daisy. Look like Michael grabbing Kale McCarr, first player off the board in our triple caser for Eminence. Gonna be the last triple caser. I did adjust some things for the weekend here real quick. Rutger McGroty off the board here in our triple case. Good luck there, Jeffy. Taking us down to 70 players. First two off the board there. Don't mind me, I'm adjusting stuff. This is stuff I would be doing if I had a co-pilot right now, but it's going to be all Griff all weekend long unless Rafa's here on Saturday. I think he should be. This should be Monday. That should be Tuesday, and this should be Wednesday. Okay, got those down. That's 3. Draft. 2 December. What's up, bro?
What's going on?
Just saw your message. Vacation trip? Enjoy, man.
Yep.
Enjoy.
Yep.
Hope it's a good one.
Take my mama to Bolivia.
Nice. Hope it's a good one, man.
Good.
Just gave Prospect Edition another discount here. Prospect Edition. Haven't seen any movement since the last 2 discounts now in Prospects. Let's get that rolling here, y'all. Kabooms, kabooms, kabooms. Going kabooming. We can go kabooming. Finally hit one again, too. We're back on the board.
Yo, what's up, brother?
What's up, man?
Did you guys rip a few of these?
I don't think we have yet. I know we
Okay, you
have
set up.
loose ones today.
Okay,
Yeah.
so some guy was asking like how many we have.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Okay.
If you need a few, I'll tell him that we only have one though. It's fine. I'll be
What you
like,
mean?
Oh, some guy in my chat was like, "Oh, you guys have any more Pop Century? Because I have personals in my shop."
Oh, yeah, yeah. We don't have personals. We just have the breaks.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. So you just have a 3-box break.
I have a 3-box. I have a triple case pick your character as
Okay.
well tonight,
Okay.
and then we'll have 3 boxes throughout the
Okay.
weekend.
Then I'll just tell him that this is our only one left.
Cool.
Yeah.
What up, big dog? What up, Dennis? Dude, this new pin thing is making it weird. It's making me seem like I missed your message. Happy Friday, Barry. Hope you have a good one, big dog. I'm doing okay. I'm a little stressed here. I learned I got no co-pilot today, and I already had a long weekend last weekend. I was not quite recovered from it. I was banking on having a co-pilot today, so I'm trying to power through that frustration here and not, you know what I mean? It's nobody's fault in the chat, so I just got to roll with the punches there. But, yeah, man, I'm not feeling the best due to that. But otherwise, I'm excited for the stuff we have today, man. We got that Leaf Pop Sentry. It's going to be really good. That silhouette looks exciting as hell. I've seen a couple breaks with more than one auto per box as well, unlike basketball. So there is some big potential there. We got a couple nasty randoms set up, a value and a non-value random. And even a Prospect Edition random as well. We got that random letter for Leaf Pop Sentry as well. Even we got a bunch of randoms today. We got a bunch of good stuff. We got a triple caser. I'm excited, man. Got you. I'm on the way. Yeah, I need that co-pilot today, man. I was planning on getting some breaks done for a couple weeks out here today, getting stuff for next weekend plotted out. Instead, I'll be in the chair all day, all night long. Until we get the last break wrapped up here, I will be here in the chair. The chair. No World Cup, man. Man, that's sad. I'm so sorry about the sad news, Dennis. We'll do this. 40. 4. 5. Do this on Saturday. Still. So we got this set. Let's set. Take this down. Decry sports can be cruel, dude. They definitely can. I dang near shed a tear when my guy Moses Moody destroyed his knee the other night. I had some definitely some feelings for that. Felt so bad. Felt so bad. Products. Prism silhouette bash, and then that's that for tomorrow. I think it's a big loss for the World Cup. Biggest sport is in the world. Surely allocated 10,000 travel to the game. Where do they go? Are they watching it at various pubs and stuff across the city and whatnot, or what? Where do they end up watching the game at? That's fire. That's sick. Pubs in Prague, yep. That's sick, dude. They couldn't pull through for half the country sliding through. Was it a close one at least? It starts at 8:45. Long in yeah, you can't be dehydrated. What's up, man?
Sorry,
You're good. You're good, man. Not bothering at all.
No, yeah. So those ones are already sold, right? The Pop Century.
These boxes?
The 3, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Because I was thinking, I was like, I'm probably not able to open up a fresh case for us, right?
You should be able to.
Okay. I just don't know if like that one's like quote unquote off.
I have these triple case, and then I have these three Lucy's, but I have like a couple more. I have 3 box for Saturday and a 3 box for Sunday as well. So that should leave a bunch of loose ones from that
if
case.
I open one up, it'll be good.
Yeah,
Alright.
yeah. It's a 10-box case, right? So it should be at least 4 loose ones good from that one.
Okay.
Yeah.
Alright, appreciate you.
Yes, sir. Through the game away, went in 2-0, came back 2-2, and then we lost on penalty. Oh boy. Oh. In the words of Winnie the Pooh, oh bother. That's a bummer. Oh, bother. Good luck there, Paul. Grabbing a Leaf Metal Pop Century. Pop is down to 4. Good luck there, Paul. Appreciate you. We got Derek grabbing a spot in Leaf Metal as well. We are down to 3, last 3. And Kopitar gone from the triple caser of Eminence. Going to be the last triple caser we have. 69. Nice. 69 left there in the triple caser. Got our first 3 off the board. First 3. Still no movement in Prospect Edition. You guys may be seeing there for the weekend randoms. Those were some of them were shuffled around here. We do only have one more of these value randoms for the weekend, and only one more of these Ice Eminent Diamond randoms for the weekend as well. So get in while you can. Get in while you can there for them. We'll have value spots on the board in both Prism Black and Silhouette under $10 each. I believe it's $8 on the board each there. You'll have value spots in Leaf Pop Century as well. Got some great grabs here today. Some great grabs. Excuse me. Pardon me. Look at a couple more spots in that Leaf Metal. Oops, I don't have there. Metal. Leaf Metal Pop Century, $3. Got 3 spots left in the $3. Got plenty of great character grabs in the triple caser tonight as well. All right, got a bunch of this fixed up here. Can start on here. Really don't have too much to do today beyond that triple caser. We got a lot of quick rips here. That Prism Black is a 2-boxer. No Huddle is a quick rip on the relative side. Eminent will be, it's a one hit per box there, so should be quick-ish. Prospect can be pretty quick. Silhouette could be fire with 4 hits per box. 5 boxes, 20 hits in the break. Could be a long one. Never know there. Leaf Pop Century will be a very nice one. You got a bunch of hits per box. Got the press proof 101s, 2 per as well. So we'll have at least 60 press proof 101s in the mix. And 4 autos per as well at 4 times 30. Oh boy, that's 120 autos in the break. That one will take a minute. That one, 120 autos in the break. Those all other spots are going to be loaded up for you guys to have some huge victories. Insane wins there for the all other spots. Do have some combo other spots as well. Some of them not so much higher than a single hobby box as well. To get in a 30-box mix, it's an incredible opportunity for that Leaf Pop Century Leaf Metal. 2026. See if that price has gone. Yeah, it's up to $330 a box already. It was at 300 at the drop. 300 a box. Now up to 330 already. Got 4 autos per, 2 press proofs per, and a lot of great names in the mix. See that sell sheet here for you. I think first year Johnny Depp. Yeah, there we go. Johnny Depp. You got Winona Ryder in here as well. Mr. T, Julia Stiles, some massive names. Jeremy Renner. You got Elizabeth Olsen, Paul Rudd, Paul Bettany. There's some Marvel quad auto right there. Cavill and Affleck. Batman Superman duel. Oh, Hopkins and Val Kilmer. That's pretty cool. Pretty cool. Robert De Niro. Yeah, you got some cool stuff. Halle Berry. Dreamcast. Good design on a lot of the cards this year as well. I'm excited. I am excited for the triple caser tonight. Be the only triple case we'll have here on the website as well. We'll have a couple 3-box breaks beyond this, and then I believe Greg will have a 10-box case to post. After that, though, Denzo. Nice. Good luck, Kevin. Grabbing a spot in each of our randoms today. Getting into prospect, getting into the value random, getting into ice in the first 15, and getting into leaf with the last 3. We're down to 2 there. And grabbing the Dylan Larkin spot. We're down to 68 in Eminent. Best of luck, Kev. I appreciate your support, big dog. There we go. Should I just do that? That should be 26, and that should be 21. Okay. Okay. Bottle jobs. Hey man, on the bright side, baseball started. Baseball's back, baby. And my Giants are as bad as ever. Came out there on Netflix and threw up an egg. Have your Cardinals had opening day yet, Dennis? If so, how'd it go? If not, hold your horses, Griff. Let's see here, this app ain't loading. See here, St. Louis. Oh yeah, 9-7 yesterday. Good on those Cards. Got a dub first. Undefeated Cardinals. Look at that. Undefeated. And my Giants are very much defeated. Finally look down for the value spots. Go down and work it down from the breaks here. See how many $25 spots or less. Got a couple value spots in our Prism No Huddle here to start. I believe 4 to 5 already. $25 or less. We'll work it down to Prism Black here. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 22. You'll have 22 of the last 43 in Prism Black. Going to be $25 or less here. 22 of the last 43. That's a hell of a lot already. Weatherholt and Church look good. That's great for the hobby, too. What up, Harry? Happy Friday, big dog. Happy Friday, big dog. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a great start to your weekend, my guy. So, Prism Black. Let's go here in Silhouette. Seven value spots there in Silhouette of the last 42. About a sixth of the teams there. $25 or less there. About a 6th or 7th. Let's go back here. So eminent and then leaf metal. Pop, 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 pop. Wow, Luke Hughes, $25. What? What? Yeah, I'm seeing about about 5 spots there, value spots in that eminent triple case. A handful. And then it would be leaf pop to check out into as well. A triple case. Should have value there. Or not. Could have sworn I had a team or a spot. Yeah, Chris Pine's $22. Electra, 29. Bella Ramsey, 29. You got some spots almost value level price point there for you in that leaf metal pop. Century. Triple case. All right. And prospect. You got 14 of 26 in prospects, $25 or less as well. A lot of great value on the board. Over there. Guys, that was great signers in that prospect edition with kabooms in play as well. $29 spots in the random. And of the final 26 teams in the PYT, 24 of them, or 14 of them rather, will be $25 or less. Got some great opportunities in play for both of those. Or if you want to get on down to that random team at a value level price with some eminent in the mix. $15 a spot. Got 19 left, yo. 19 left with $15 a spot. And get a $15 Ovi, Bedard, Macklin, and more. See some of those spots in the triple case. You can grab that spot for $15 and end up hitting with a banger. Hitting a banger of an eminent. Okay, so we got this. This is supposed to be a... At $600 a hobby box for Silhouette. Spots as low as $9. Highest priced team at $189 right now. Guys got an incredible opportunity, gal. Incredible opportunity there. I'm going to go ahead and lay down another discount on that Silhouette, and hopefully that will be a catalyst for some movement in some of these breaks here. Got some great opportunities tonight. Haven't seen much movement since these discounts have been starting to lay down here, y'all. I want to see some spots start to roll, start to fly. It is all me all day, so if we can avoid having me here till 3 a.m. tomorrow morning, that would be sweet. That would be dope. That would be fire. All right, there's that Silhouette. Another silly discount. Silhouette. Anyway, we got some great randoms to get on into. Some first 15 bonuses still live and open for ya too. Haven't seen much movement on Prism No Huddle, on Prospect Edition, on Leaf Metal Pop, on Prism Black since the last. I mean, at this point, everything that's discountable. Haven't seen much discounts or since movement since the last discount on each one there. I'm gonna grab some supplies for us, some sleeves and top loaders. Once again, I have no co-pilot today. It is all me all day long. I ain't got no help here. So if you guys want to be the ones to help me out here, that will be much appreciated. Let's get some things rolling, guys. Let's get some spots going. Yeah.
so cool in there.
Delivery while you were gone. Signed for it. You're good, Mike. It's all good that you signed for it. Wait, what? Oh, this delivery. Tiger Woods been in a car crash and oh no. Yeah, that's his like. It's not his first one. Not his first rodeo, unfortunately. Steve Zerman off the board, an Eminent, down to 67 there tonight. Good luck, Sean. Appreciate your support. Got Daniel grabbing the R. All other, no, it's Smuggler's Outpost. And Chris Pine from Leaf Metal. Pop, down to 61. Good luck there, Daniel. Appreciate ya. Sean grabbing a Prospect Edition random down to 19. Appreciate you, Sean. First 15 open still. Next couple purchases in there. Excuse me. No Huddle Stiller's gone. We're down to 30. Good luck there, Ryan. It's your birthday today. Happy birthday, Harry. Happy birthday, big dog. Any special birthday deals for the birthday boy? Happy birthday, Harry. We can absolutely make some deals today. Happiest of the birthdays to you, big dog. Hope you're having a great birthday today. Lou grabbed a random spot as well. We're down to 18. Good luck there, Lou. Appreciate ya. First 15 still open for the next couple that roll on in there. And a 2-piece from Prism Black, Oregon. From the next two. Last two. Good luck there, Daniel. And grab an Oregon from Silhouette as well. So Prism Black down to 42 and Silhouette down to 41. Appreciate your support, big dog. Good luck. Skodux. Dude, I went to the batting cages yesterday because my pops, we later want to start drinking the marks. Hey, love that. Love that. We went to the bat. So my pops is in a senior softball league, and so he got a new bat, and me and the fam were like, let's take him to the batting cage. You know what I mean? Let's have a couple rounds of smacking some softballs around, and boy, I forgot how hard on the hand it can be. I was mashing in there yesterday. Thought I was Barry Bonds or something. A&M and the Jags, 2-piece from Silhouette. We're going to be down to 39 teams. Best of luck there, James. Appreciate your support, big dog. Good luck. Down to 39 now in Silhouette. 39. Starting to get that PYT for Prospect rolling. In about 30 minutes, we can get our value random started. We got $15 a spot, y'all. Drop that link here into chat. We got 19 remaining. We'll have our first 3 links here in chat. Does Mojobreak have a D? Well, what would the DL be? I have not the slightest clue. Apologies.
Chuck Norris on him.
What?
Yeah.
Rest in peace. Rest in peace. I heard when I heard he was in the hospital. When I heard he was in the hospital the other day, I was like, bro, I hope they called an ambulance for the hospital.
I'm saying, bro.
R.I.P. legend. R.I.P.
Scared
GOAT.
to take him, bro. They were scared.
Right, they were. So the question is, Beckett checklist accurate on the Kabooms and Panini Prospect Edition? I see there's only 20. Is that correct? Should be correct. Yeah. Should be correct, Harry. Sorry, should be Mojobreak have an IL. Today, I think so we do, because considering our co-pilot Bryant is out for the day, I think we do have an IL. A little IR, IL, 10-day injury list, 2-day injury list. I think we have something like that. I would say so. I would say so. All right, let me get that link for y'all here. $5 mix, random team. Near the end of his shift, he was saying he's having a bad headache. Oh, man. Oh, man. That sucks. Sorry to hear that for him. I hope he can have a strong recovery here. Be back smooth. Be back smooth. I didn't even know. No one told me here, so I was a little bit flustered when I got in. Walked in the office all dark, nobody here. I was like, huh? Huh? I was running a bit late this morning again, too. Huh? McGonigal looked great in his debut. 4 for 5, 2 doubles, 2 singles, 2 runs, and 2 ribbies. Golly. So McGonigal's for real. One game, though. One game. He looks like he's ready. Said his head was thumping during the last. Ooh. It was a little rave going on in there. Oh man. We do have like Tylenol and stuff like that here at the office. So if anybody is ever here and feeling a headache, we do have stuff to help. I've had a few headaches while working, streaming myself. All right, we'll do one more prospect edition. This has got to be the one that gets it going. I cannot afford any more discounts. This will be now the 3rd consecutive discount without a single spot taken, y'all. 3rd consecutive without a single spot taken, y'all. We need to see some life. Show some life there. Already had 14 of 26, over half the teams remaining, $25 or less. You'll have a first 15 bonus open for the next 29. Next 4 spots that get on in there for prospect will have a shot at a bonus. So we got some options there. We'll have 19 left in our value random at $15 a spot. Can claim an eminent hit for $15, and it's our last box of the MVP CDD edition, which the Schaefer scripts go for 100 plus. Rah. Could end up with that for $15 and an eminent hit. And an eminent hit, y'all. So Prism Black will now have, of the last 42, 21 of 42. Exactly half the teams on the board, $25 or less. So just gave another prospect discount. We're going to do another Prism No Huddle discount here as well. Hopefully this will get us moving on some of these breaks. If anyone want to make some offers on Leaf Metal Pop Century tonight, that'll definitely be the one to roll with. If you want to make some package deals or offers there, we can make it happen for you. Another Prism No Huddle discount. Migraine. Yeah, that's absolutely correct, Rob. I do agree. Headache or a migraine. A migraine is a different beast. Different animal, different beast. Dead to the world in a dark room with ice pack on the head. That's pretty much same here, bro. That's pretty much same here. I'd say if it's a migraine, I'm sitting in the dark, no screens. I got a lot of water next to me. Maybe an ice pack. Maybe I'm just throwing a pillow over my head. Either way, I'm pretty much dead to the world with a migraine as well. Either that or I'm just sitting there clenching my teeth, not trying to speak. Good luck there, James. Grabbing the brownies from Prism Black in the all other spot as well. We're going to be down to our last 40 in Prism Black here tonight. Good luck, big dog. Appreciate you. 40 left, Prism Black. And Harry grabbing a 2-piece. Mariners and Brewers from Prospect Edition. Maybe some happy birthday luck for you. Appreciate you, Harry. Good luck, big dog. 24 left here, Prospect Edition PYT. We'll have 18 left in the random team here as well. That new pin is throwing me off. All right. Yep, y'all have 14 of the last 24 now in Prospect, $22 or less. 14 of the last 22, $22 or less. We'll have 18 left here in Prospect as well. Some great grabs there, and 19 left in our value random. We'll have spots as low as $22 here in Eminence. As low as $22. Luke Hughes in Eminence. This will be our last triple case here for the time being. We might have more next week, but for the time being, this is going to be our last of it. Multiple value spots, and then spots as low, once again, as low as $22 here in Eminent. All right, let's get some numbers here. Let's get some numbers here. Oh, shoot. Get silhouette. Good luck, Chris. Grabbing one of our last two in Leaf Pop Century. Leaf Metal Pop. Pop down to 1. Last by Mojo for the random. And good luck, Rebecca. Grabbing the Cardinals from Prospect. Down to 23 in the PYT with a value spot going. Appreciate your support. And Harry grabbing a random spot. Appreciate y'all. That is 17 there in the random team as well. First 15 almost closed. Almost closed. Not yet. Not quite. So we'll have 13 of the last 23, $22 or less. And then we'll have 17 left in the random team. The RT. Good luck there, Harry and Rebecca. Appreciate y'all. 13 of 23, $22 or less, and then 17 left. Pop goes the century. Pop. Last by Mojo for the random. Pop. Ooh, maybe a JJ Weatherholt Kaboomski for you then. Ooh. Oh, it's a Liam Doyle. Ha. You're so right. My apologies. My sincerest apologies there. Y'all, these all other spots here in Leaf Pop Century, Leaf Metal Pop Century are going to be really, really good. Really good for you. Something like the See All Other you can grab for under the box price, and you'll probably, not saying any G word there, but you'll probably end up with more than the box worth of hits for that spot. Something like HIVW combo with 20 plus names, $279 under that box price would probably end up with more than the box price, or end up with more than one box worth of hits for under that box price as well. Maybe the K All Other spot with 11 plus names as well, $229 for that combo. That's under that box price as well to go chasing. Maybe a big name like Val Kilmer under the box price. Maybe the Winona Ryder spot will be under that box price for you. And NOQ combo, Michael B. Jordan, Mr. T, all under that box price. L All Other as well, about the box price there. Got some great grabs, some great opportunities. The All Others they do tend to eat. They do very well in these breaks. And we got a lot of them under the box price with a vast amount of spots for you too, man. We got some crazy good opportunities. Some crazy good. Mizrowski looked good yesterday with 11 strikeouts. Ooh, so he's back. He's ready. He had a tough second half of the season after All-Star break, but maybe he's a first half guy. You never know. Maybe he's just a first half guy. Excuse me. Yes, yes, yes. Chuck Norris is in that see all other spot as well. They just hit a Chuck Norris on the other side there on Fanatics. McGonagall's checklist like in the Panini Prospect Edition. I think you're right. He has not too many cards in there. He should have something from what I can recall. He does sign. So he has base. McGonagall has got base. He's got hollow base. He's got autographs. And he's got prepping for the pro inserts. So that he does sign. He does sign. Rams gone from no huddle. Good luck, Hamish. We're going to be down to 29. 29 there today. Appreciate your support, Big Dog. Not bad at all, right? Not bad at all. Getting some ink. Could get some ink. Especially when baseball. What do we have? What do we even have coming up for baseball? You have Transcendent, obviously, next week. Stars and Stripes. Donruss. Nothing more than that, though. Not a whole lot of baseball releases announced as of right now. So Prospect Edition is probably the best. Not probably. It's definitely the best bang for the buck. Got crazy good opportunities with kabooms and 4 autos per as well. Got on-card opportunities. Had it out about half an hour. Sounds good, man. I hope you guys have a great night here, man. Hope it's a good one celebrating you, Big Dog. And I hope we can have some great hits for you tonight as well. That's the goal. That's the goal. For sure. You're good.
What you got today?
A little bit of everything. So we got some prospects, some value hockey, got an eminent triple case, some silhouette, some Prism Black, some Prism No Huddle, and then some Leaf Pop Century. Some cool stuff. I'm excited. Probably angle. Maybe if you stand it up a little bit.
Oh, like this up?
Yeah.
There you go.
All right, speaking of that eminent triple case, I'm going to go ahead and give those last 67 players another discount right now. Right here, right now. You got some value spots on the board as low as $19. One box eminent over $100, over 150, I do believe, as of right now. You guys can grab some great spots for some great prices. You can package up some multiple spots in there. Still be under that box price spent as well for not 1 or 2 or 10 boxes, but for 30. 3 full cases, triple case, eminent. Be a hell of an opportunity here, y'all. Brand spanking new. Not too many product hits have been hit already. We got a great opportunity because we got tons of them in stock. You guys know our eminent runs have been pretty immaculate through the rest of these sports. How about hockey now? How about hockey on year 2 of Eminence? NHL. We've had some great runs. You know me, I've been known to hit some goats from Eminent. I've had multiple Brady autos under my belt. Multiple Bradys. You know me. You know me. We do it. We do it a lot. We hit the big dogs. Appreciate it, man. We got to get you back on the board. Back on the board. Get that luck turned around. Ole Miss off the board here in Prism Black. We're going to be down to 39. Good luck there, Adam. Grabbing a value spot from Prism Black. 39 remain in both Silhouette and Prism Black here today. Some pretty good movement in both. We'll almost have 10 gone from Prism Black. We'll almost have 20 gone from Silhouette here. Got a plenty of randoms here today to chop away at, y'all. Plenty of randoms to keep chopping away at. Might be some mumble chat later. You're good, bro. You're good. I have mumbled, bunch of mumbled yapping here. After about hour 3 or 4 into stream, I typically just start slurring every word. Out of exhaustion. So you are more than good, man. Do 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 do. Where did I put my water? I left it somewhere out there. I'm trying to sit tight for a second. See if we can't get something flowing. Got all of our bonuses open for the first 15s on those randoms. Next 3 spots in prospect. The next, what is it, 10 spots in hockey. Maybe 9 spots in hockey. 31 minus 15 is 16. So yeah, next 10 spots in the hockey mix will be in that first 15 as well. And we even have a last spot mojo for Leaf Pop Century. Leaf Pop Century, last spot mojo. Get that one closed out. We'll have a couple more this weekend, but we did not get too much stock of that Leaf Metal Pop Century either, y'all. We'll have one today, one tomorrow, one Sunday for the 3 boxers. We'll have 1 triple case tonight, and then I believe Greg will have a single case break for you. Other than that, no more. Very, very, very limited stock, y'all. Very, very, very limited stock. Let's get that Leaf Pop Century under 60. Under 60, and I'll free up another wiggle room, another discount there for you. Get that under 60. Work that down under 60. $3.30 a box. Got plenty of spots there under that box. Singular box price to get into 30 boxes. 3 full cases worth of the break for you. 3 full cases worth. That's a lot. That's a lot. Market price for a triple caser is about $10,000, y'all. About 10,000. Wow. Got a hell of a lot of great opportunities there. Hell of a lot. Oops, let me change this. This is 39 now. That was 3, so that'll be 18 of 39 in Prism Black. 25 or less. 18 of 39 in Prism Black. 25 or less now. Still got some great value there. What does Prism Black's market cost? Is it still over $1,000 a box? I'd be surprised if it was. I would be surprised if it was, considering how fast some of these other breakers around town just dropped it like it didn't matter to them anymore. Yeah, hobby box at about $675. Yeah, I was gonna say that just wasn't sustainable. Whoa, Prism Black basketball, almost a $2,000 box now. Maybe it's time for me to rip that or flip that. I have my hobby box I'm holding hostage at the crib. Holding hostage. Damn. Chelios off the board. Good luck, Chuck. Grabbing Chris Chelios. We're down to 66 players here in Eminent. You're in any hairy situations. That's a good one. What up, Tony? That's a good one. That's a... good one. What's the highest price spots here in Prism Black? Less than $100 to get on in there. Yeah, less than $100 to get into Prism Black, and then less than $200 to get into Silhouette. Silhouette, $200 or $600 a box. In Prism Black, about $700 a box. You guys have some really great opportunities, really great grabs. You got value teams on the board in both as low as $8 each. $8 there in Prism Black, $8 in Silhouette. Our floor price is $7 each. So it's almost as low as I can go. You'll have 13 to 23, $22 or less in Prospect Edition random. First 15 open in the random, or PYT 13 and 23. First 15 still open in the random team here. We'll have a $15 Eminent random with our last box of the CDD, the Black Diamond exclusive. Not Black Diamond exclusive. The Certified Diamond Dealer exclusive for MVP hockey, where a Schaefer rookie will go for 100 plus raw. And an Eminent hit will be crazy nice, $15 a piece. We'll have Eminent triple case with a lot of great grabs. 66 still remain, not even 10 gone thus far. We'll have spots as low as $19 there. We'll have our first 15 open in our multi. Ooh, where did I miss that? Down to 24. First 15 open for the last 8 spots in there now. Excuse me, next 8 spots. Macklin rookies in play from both Ice and from Black Diamond. And, of course, Macklin signs there in Eminent as well. Triple case Eminent. Macklin's alone, not the Sharks, but Macklin alone started about $500, y'all. $50 a spot here. First 15 bonus. That's a great deal. Great deal. We'll have value spots as low as $15 in our Prism No Huddle. One of our last in stocks for No Huddle. As Panini football is drying up, we should be looking forward to Topps football. A lot of them won't be at this price point, I'll tell you that, based off our basketball and based off the trend for baseball. A lot of spots in PYTs for something like a Topps Chrome Football will not be anywhere close to a $15 or even a $250 highest priced team in one of those breaks. Prism Black, same boat. Silhouette, same boat. Last of our Panini football. You will have mangas and color blasts in play there in Prism Black. And patch autos, some nasty stuff in play there. Great patches, great autos, great names in silhouette as well. Half case from that brand new release. Last about Mojo and Leaf Pop Century. And then 61 left in the triple caser. I have been saying I will continue to do so. If you guys can work that down under 60 spots, I'll happily hit that with another discount. Arch Manning off the board, Prism Black. We are going to be down to 38. Texas UT. Good luck there, Miguel. Appreciate you. Last spot Mojo as well from Leaf Metal. Pop, pop. Sold out. We'll get that one popping at 7:30 Pacific Standard, if we don't have anything else rolling by then. And grabbing a spot for tomorrow. I believe tomorrow's random. Might be Sunday's random as well. Either way it goes, best of luck, Miguel. I appreciate your support, big dog. Let me adjust this real quick. First break of the day is sold out. We still have quite some time till we can run it. So in the meantime, let's get some other stuff popping. Pop popping. Pop popping. Pop popping, huh? Let me get this set. Excuse me. Times 18. Randoms back down here. All right, so 38, 18 of the 38 remaining there in Prism Black will be $25 or less now. All right, I need to run to the restroom. I was trying to stay pat for something to get sold out, and something did there for Leaf Metal. So I'm going to run to the restroom real quick. I'll be right back. Let's get those randoms rolling, y'all. 1:30 on the clock. So that means first 3 breaks on the schedule are all ready to rip once filled. 2 out of 3 are fixed priced randoms. Fixed price randoms there, y'all. Can't do nothing about the discounts. It's time to get those rolling, huh? All right. Couple spots move there. Appreciate it, y'all. Good luck, Brian. Grabbing a two-piece from Eminence. Gabe Perot and Henrik Lundqvist. Gonna be down to 64 at Eminence. Woo, appreciate you, big dog. Good luck. And Miguel grabbing a two-piece from Prospects. Gonna be down to 15. First 15 open for the next spot in. Last spot in for that random. Appreciate you, Miguel. Good luck, big dog. 15 left in our random team. Boom. Boom. Did I have a nice rest? Yeah, I had a really nice couple days off. It was actually pretty eventful. I typically do a whole lot of nothing on my 4 days. I was going. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. So like yesterday, went to the batting cages with the fam. Tuesday, went to the movies with my lady. Wednesday was like that was like my pure rest day. I didn't do much on Wednesday. Monday, I was making breaks and stuff. And busy on the computer. But yeah, I had some nice rest, some nice time off. I haven't been sleeping well, honestly. I don't know if that's, this, that, or the third. I'm not blaming anything for that. I've just been having some weird sleeps. Some dreamless sleeps at that. Maybe it's stress. I don't know. Either way. I'm doing well. Have you had a nice week here, Mike? How's your week been? How's the week been for the big dogs? It's getting chilly. It's like cold in here, warm out there. Can never find a balance in this building. I'm going to go ahead and tap Prism Black. Last 38s. One more time here. A lot of value on the board. I believe $7 team is available now at the floor price. It will not be going any lower, and we are freeing up some more value spots for you as well. It'll be one of our last in stock, Prism Black. One of our last in stock here. More $10 teams as well. Ooh, what an opportunity. What a move to be made there. It's been nice, uneventful. 34 today is about 50, 60 yesterday before the day 4. Wow, that's a stark difference. It's in the mid-70s today. It's a beautiful day outside in the Bay Area. It says it's cloudy. It's not. It's 78 out there in Santa Clara right now. It's a beautiful, beautiful afternoon. It's AC pumping in here. It's been, dude, we had a heat wave last week. It was in the mid-80s, high 80s as well. And then next week it's supposed to rain. We're getting like the reverse flow from we got winter, and then it went to summer, and then it's going back to spring. It should be spring then summer. I don't know what's going on. Weekend should be sunny, 50, 60. That's not bad. Some good weather. Maybe sunny. Yeah, some sunny weather, some good stuff. Some vitamin D out there to be had. First pitch Giants coming up. Yep. First pitch already happened. Should have. How's Robbie doing today? Cool. Arson's 0 for 5 so far. Good. Good. More offers for Aaron Judge, please. I'm just kidding. I know he could start super slow and then pop off, so I'm not worried if I were a Yankees fan for him. So Prism Black just got hit again. Let's work that Eminent down under 60 here, y'all. Let's work that Eminent down under 60. Same with Leaf Pop. Pop. Might get another round here. 58. If we get a couple more scoops from Silhouette, I'll get that hit again too, y'all. Get that to the halfway point. Or close to the halfway point. I think it started at 57. If we get that down to 36, I want to say. I think that'll be good to go. 57. Yeah, get a couple more scoop there, and we'll be good to go with another round. Close to the halfway there. Close. There goes one. Tennessee off the board in Chilhouette. Good luck there, Drew. Appreciate you. We are down to 37. 20 off the board so far. Got a couple more scooped, and we'll get that rolling again. Appreciate you, Big Dow. Good luck, Drew. Oh, yeah, that's what I did. Other old joke here is old joke Michigan also, you know, like the weather, wait 5 minutes and it'll change. 2 seasons, winter and construction. It's winter. What season is it? It's construction season. That's hilarious. What season is it? It's construction season. It's that time of the year where the trees get, you know, the nuts and bolts growing on them, and they have the wrench trees, you know, flourishing. And Dominic Hasek off the board. We're down to 63 here in Eminence. Good luck there, Michael. Appreciate your support, big dog. 63 left in Eminence. So Prism Black has 37 of the last 37 now. Should have more value spots. Let's count them back up. Count them up, count them up, count them up. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. Y'all have 21 in Prism Black now of the last 37. $25 or less. Okay, there we go. Just there. So 21 of 37 now. Prism Black will be $25 or less. Is this number 2? Let's see. What happened here? That was for 1. So shows me 38. just tells me 38 in each. Okay. Maybe I'm miscounting somewhere. All good either way. Good luck, Chuck. Grabbing Mark Messier. Ooh, Messier. We're down to 62. Good legend spots getting flipped here. We're down to 62 in Eminent. Apologies, y'all. Got facing the phone. Talking shop with some of our managers that are not here today. Still be 21 of 38 now. I did count wrong in Prism Black, but 21 of 38 there will be $25 or less. That's going to be a grand total of 55% of the spots remaining. Over half. Over half in Prospect and over half in our Prism Black as well. Yeah, it's going to be a about 57% in Prospect Edition, $25 or less. And once again in that Prism Black, about 56%. A lot of great value between those two. We got value randoms on the board as well. Some great opportunities, y'all. We got our first 15 bonus still live for the last spot there in Prospect. Some great opportunity. Almost 2 o'clock, which means our Eminence triple case can get going here in about 30 minutes or so. 30 minutes or so. Let's keep chopping away at our randoms. We got randoms that are fixed priced, y'all. Fixed price randoms. I can't do nothing about the price points. Last week, some of these randoms had us here for a while. And a lot of these randoms will have you at a better shot at a bonus spot, getting in early rather than getting in late. More bonuses getting in early rather than getting in late, too, for these randoms, guys. Somebody can claim a $15 eminent hit from our random team break for hockey. Going to be our last in stock MVP CDD edition as well. Last in stock. Oh. Whoa. Let's give another round for No Huddle. Prism No Huddle. Last 29. We got more discounts than we do have teams taken. Just open up some more value spots today as well in that Prism No Huddle. No Huddle. Sweet. Good luck, Conan. Appreciate you, big dog. Grabbing a spot in our value random, hockey value random down to 18. Good luck. Prospect edition down to 14. First 15 closed. Good luck. Prism Black with a 3-piece. Panthers, Jags, and Seahawks. Nice. Down to 35 there. Appreciate your support, Conan. Good luck, big dog. We'll have 18 of those last 35. $25 or less. Still over half there. 14 left prospect edition random. 18 left in our value random. Hockey value random at 18. Some great opportunities. Excuse me, golly. Runaway razor blade down here. Oh. Just squeeze on in. Just had to snag that razor blade down from over yonder. Probably would not hurt to run a vac through here from time to time. Ugh. Good luck to Brooks. Appreciate ya. Prospect down to 13. Random team. Random team down to 13 for prospect. That could be our first break getting hands on packs today. We do have a random filled for that leaf pop metal. Leaf metal pop, pop, pop. If we can get that triple case down under 60, I'll go ahead and give that another discount. That means just two spots to go. Leaf pop, got spots as low as $22. Some crazy good opportunity. Crazy good opportunity. Help us get down rolling again there, y'all. Oh man, that's a cool patch. Wow. Okay, so I just watched a single box break of Silhouette. I seen 3 autos pop out, including a booklet redemption. 3 autos in one box. I just seen it with my own 2 eyes. Silhouette can be loaded. Could be loaded. Could be loaded, y'all. This is the final run for Panini licensed football, so you never know if it's the last run for a lot of their stickers that they got there. They might be getting them all out there for you while they still can. While they still can. Oh, shoot. There should be shields in play there today as well. I believe there's a hell of a lot of shields and tags and all that good stuff because this does have a good amount of memorabilia. But it's not going to be like basketball. You only have 1 auto per, and you're going to be looking at those 8 hits. You know what I mean? You're looking at the 8 hits or autos. You're like, only 1 auto out of those 8 hits, right? Not here. I'm thinking that's not going to be the case here. So inserts. Even in memorabilia, you got bull patches, which would be sweet. Jumbo memorabilia. Yeah, you got jumbo memorabilia shields for guys like Gronk, Julio, Big Nick, Drew Brees, Cam Chancellor, Urlacher, Favre, TD, Marshall Faulk, The Bus, Bradshaw, Irvin, Megatron, Fitz, Peyton, AD, Steve Young, Randy. Shields in play for 24 different names there, guys. Randy Moss got Pats. Ooh, Ed Reed Ravens. Ooh. Laundry tags, yes. Laundry tags for the collegiate guys like Arch Manning, Bryce Underwood's got one. Julian Sain's got one. Nussmeyer's got one. Lenoris Sellers got one. Levitt, Rayola, Ty Simpson. All got laundry tags and then NFL shields. More shields. Whoa, Nelly. 40 names on that one. Guys like Ocho, Champ Bailey, Randy Mouse again. AP all day. All day. Le'Veon Bell, Frankie Gore, Richard Sherman, Hines Ward, Fitz, and Megatron. Prime is in there. Barry Sanders, Shields. Ooh. Who else we got here? Chris Carter, nice name. Darrell Revis, Michael Strahan, Marshall Falk. Vince Young's not bad. That's sick. Titans are gone. Ricky Williams, my goat. Joe Thomas, Brownies. Sick names, man. Sick names. Shields. In play. Laundry tags, in play. Nice autos on the names, in play. Bull patches, in play. Should be a fire break. Booklets too, of course. Dual booklets. You'll have framed signatures, jumbo patch auto booklets. What else here? Quad autographs. Triples, one-on-one dual booklet autographs. Ooh, Prime and Ryzen. That would be a sweet one. LT and Theismann. Sheesh. Montana and Boomer. Tiki and Rondé, the Barber Bros, have got one. Some sick stuff. Fouts and Howie Long. Marcus Allen, Carl Mecklenburg duel. Eddie George, Ray Lewis. Jim Kelly, Dan Marino. Terrell Suggs, Big Ben. Got some great stuff. Kraus Blitnikoff. Ooh, some good ones. Roy Williams, Jeremy Shockey. Duel. One-on-one booklets. Got some great opportunities in that silhouette. Bo Horvat off the board. We're down to 61 players here in Eminent. 61 left. Good luck, Michael. 61 remain there. Couple more from Silhouette, or a couple more from Eminent, couple more from Leaf Pop. We'll get another round of discounts there, y'all. Another round of discounts. Over yonder. Alrighty, so just hit Silhouette again. Just went over some of those names that do sign and have shields, and I got bowl jumbo patches as well in the mix. Silhouette just got hit again. You'll have multiple teams at our floor price of $7 each in Silhouette. Multiple teams down there at $7 a piece, y'all. Also known as no-brainers. Those value, super value spots, no-brainers. Don't even have to think. You just throw them in the cart, check it on out. It's as low as we can go on those. 3 separate teams between Prism Black and Silhouette going to be at $7 each. You can grab the 3 for $21 total dollars. 21 total. I believe they all 3 started at over $10 each, so you would be saving as well. Would be saving there as well. Good luck, Ryan. I appreciate your support, big dog. Very, very much. Took us down to 9 in the random. And grabbed a couple big dog grabs off the PYT Nats and the Rockies. Eli Willits and Ethan Holiday gone. Really appreciate your support, Ryan. Good luck, big dog. Woo-woo. Happy Friday. Getting some stuff rolling. Change that random link, too. Yeah. Appreciate it, y'all. 21 left in the PYT. Still, majority of those should be a value level price point. We'll have 9 left in the random. 9 left in the random. And we will have here in our value hockey random 18 left at $15 a spot, y'all. $15 a spot. Dude, the pin link is throwing me off. The pin at the bottom is now it's throwing me off so hard. Is that the same for y'all as well? You guys see the pin link at the bottom of chat now? Super weird. Good luck, Darren. Grabbing the Vikings from both breaks today. Except no huddle. Grabbed them from Prism and Silhouette. So 34 and 37, respectively. Appreciate your support, big dog. Still got the Vikes available in no huddle. I want to take a shot there. Some Prism no huddle. Some of our last in stock. Some of our last in stock. So we'll have now 13 of 21 here in Prospect. 22 or less. And we'll have 9 left in the random. Oh, you don't see it at the bottom of chat? Here, let me take a photo for you. The pin link for me is at the bottom. It's up top. That's weird. Here, I'll show you this. This is what I see right now. That's the pin link right at the bottom. It's typically there at the top. Right there. Sitting there. Right now, it's at the bottom. Oops. Right now, it's showing me it's the bottom. It's at the bottom there. It's really weird. It's throwing me off. It's throwing me off quite a bit. It's down at the bottom. It's usually sitting right up here. So it's throwing me off crazy. So if I'm missing chats, I apologize. That's what I'm saying. It doesn't even look pinned. It's throwing me off. It's throwing me off. YouTube sometimes does updates like that, and they'll just be like, surprise. You know what I mean? I've always wondered that as well. What is the goal? So I can set the goal. I could be like 1 super chat in the next 8 hours or 3 hours. And then we'll celebrate by me hosting a Q&A section. I don't know. That's the goals. It can give me amount of super chats, the super chat colors that count, which would be, I guess, the amount of donations, the timer, and then how I will celebrate. That's the goal. Super chat goal. I've never set one. No desire to. Which update right now is that the live channel is no longer moved to the top of your subscriptions. Oh no. So we could go live and then we sit in there, you know, if we go live earlier in the morning, it's not going to benefit at all now? Is that what I'm hearing? Oh, bother. A Tiger is still on the board in Prospect. McGonigal does sign. McGonigal does sign. Motor City Kitties up for grabs there. Scroll down to find out who is live. That's not good. So what I'm hearing is there's probably no benefit to going live early then. Just go when you go. I did just hit our Leaf Metal Pop Century. Last 61 with another discount. Leaf Metal Pop Century. Let's keep rolling that Eminent, y'all. We do have the Macklin spot and a various amounts of others. Going to be way lower than where they'd gone in the previous triple case just yesterday. Just yesterday. We should only have a couple spots above that singular box price as well, guys. You have a hell of an opportunity. Hell of an opportunity. I see Bedard, I see Macklin, and that's an Ovi, and that's it. Bedard, Macklin, and Ovi will be the only 3 players above that box price. Every single other player will be under the box price as low as $19, guys, or $22.19 value spots. Let's get those going. Let's get those going, y'all. Let's get it rolling. About 150 a box there for Eminence. 150 a box. Boom, 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 boom. Some really good opportunities here, y'all. Only 3 total spots above that box price. You have a ton for much, much lower there. Much, much, much lower. You could package up multiple spots as well, and you could end up with multiple boxes worth of hits for under the price of one. Carmen Electra off the board in Leaf Pop Century. We're down to 60. Value spot going. Good luck, Michael. You heard me. Value spots are available in Leaf Metal Pop Century. You heard it correct. All right, I just gave our Prospect Edition last 21 another discount. Another discount here today. Y'all have 19 of the last 21 now. $25 or less. 19 of 21. Simpsons San Francisco Giants hats are pretty. What do you mean? Giants got Simpsons hats? Not just Giants, other teams get it too? Are they wearing special caps today? Drops on Monday. Makes sense. I was wondering why I couldn't find it with a quick Google search. You'll have 9 the last 29 in Prism No Huddle. 9 value spots now in No Huddle. Great grabs here, y'all. Great grabs. Even our value randoms got some incredible opportunities in them. $15 a spot there for the hockey mix. Still have our first 15 open for the multi-year Black Diamond Ice. 2 different products chasing some Macklin Celebrini rookie autos and an Eminent chase, or a couple Eminents chasing Macklin Celebrini autos as well. 3 boxes of Ice, a box of Black Diamond, and 2 boxes of Eminent in the mix there at $50 a spot. $50 a spot. You divide the Macklin spot by 3. If it was a pick your player singular case, Macklin would still be over the box price at $170 a pop there, y'all. $170 a pop there, y'all. We have the value here, y'all. We have the value. 19 to 21 in prospect will be 25 or less. $15 spots in the CDD random. We'll have spots in the triple caser as low as $19 for Eminence. We'll have 9 of 29 in Prism No Huddle, 25 or less. We'll have half the teams in Prism Black, $25 or less, 17 of 34. You'll have teams as low as the floor price of $7 each in Silhouette and in Prism Black, $7 each in there. And in Leaf Metal, Pop Century will have spots as low as $22. $22 value spots. You got value up and down the board there, y'all. Up and down the board. We're ready to roll. We are ready to roll on our first 4 breaks here now, y'all. First 4. 8 left prospect random. Good luck there, Jared. Appreciate ya. And the Rays gone from the PYT. Good luck, C. Willie. Appreciate you. Down to 20. Down to 8. One each. One each. We'll have 18 of 20. $25 or less in the PYT. 18 of 20. Value spots. Value, 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 value. Do you value the value spots? Haven't seen any movement in no huddle after the last discount as well. Haven't seen much movement in our value random or our ice random since going live. Only seen 2 spots in the multi-year diamond ice random, by the way. Only seen 2 spots move since going live here. First 15 bonus is still open for you guys. Let's start to pick these things up, y'all. Let's start to get some things rolling. First 4 breaks are now late. Haven't even gotten Eminent under 60. We only have 11 spots gone so far, guys. I have a lot of discounts laid down, both in Leaf Metal, which has only 12 gone so far, and in Eminent Hockey. Both of those big breaks have tons of discounts laid down, and they're not moving very well thus far. Hopefully this will be a little wake-up call and get us rolling there. I don't have the room to be moving these again until we get some stuff rolling, guys. I had asked us to get the Leaf Pop to under 60 before the last discount. We already hit the last discount. It's not getting another one with 1 spot gone at 25 bucks. You guys have that very, very heavily discounted. A lot of spots that are loaded up. All other spots could be under the box price of $330 a piece as well. You guys have a hell of an opportunity there. A hell of an opportunity. Eminent, you only have 3 total players above that box price, and a lot under 50 bucks. A lot of the players are going to be under 50 bucks here, guys. Under 50 bucks. Charlie McAvoy, Ray Bourque, Taj Thompson, Ron Brittamore, Kirill Marchenko, Oliver Moore, Joe Sakic, Mike Modano, Tyler Seguin. There's another. Paul Coffey, Sam Bennett. There's already 11 under 50 bucks each. Sam Reinhart, Adrian Kempe, Quentin Byfield, Larry Robinson, Luke Hughes, $22. Martin Brodeur, Brian Trottier, Tim Stutzla, Phil Barber, Trevor Zegras, Ryan Whitney, all under 50 bucks. I'm on the last page now, finally. Jordan Eberle, $25. Joe Pavelski, Brett Hull, you got Jordan Binnington, Martin St. Louis, Yanni Gourde, Daryl Sittler, John Tavares, J.J. Paterka, Paul Bissonnette. Who else? Mark Stone, Kyle Connor. All under that box price here, guys. All of those names under that box price individually. You can even package them up together. They're all under 50 bucks or less. All $49 or less. That's what I was trying to say. Very much under the box price. So at 50 bucks a piece, you can grab 3 of those 50-buck players and still be under the box price. Still be under that box price because it's 49 each rather than 50 each. Be spending 147. 1 box is 150. You could end up with 3 boxes worth of hits too, y'all. You're not just grabbing 3 names for donos. You're grabbing 3 names to have potentially 3 hits per case as well. You could end up with 9 total hits with just grabbing 3 names here, guys. Could end up with a ton of hits with not a ton of names under the belt. Both Macklin and Ovi did go for full price in case one, guys. I got them both heavily discounted here. Just so we know. Just so we know. Yeah, Ovi down to 240, 259 all of a sudden today, and then Macklin down. What is this Mac spot at? Mac down to 419 today. 449 is where Mac went yesterday, and then 299 is where Ovi went yesterday as well. You guys have a hell of a deal on both of those big-time spots. Most of those big-time spots, y'all. There's a reason why I'm not moving that break. I don't have the room, y'all. If we can get some spots rolling there, preferably the big ones, but if it could be little ones too, that would free up room. That would free up the room here, y'all. I would love to not work for free again this weekend. Help. Come on, guys. Let's get that popping. Literally everything has received another discount here, and literally nothing has moved since. I'll say that again because I might be tripping. Literally everything has received a discount today that is discountable. Literally nothing has moved since. It's been 10 minutes. I hit Prospect. I hit Eminent very recently. Still haven't got that under 60. Got Prism No Huddle hit again. Haven't seen any movement. Got Prism Black moved again. Haven't seen any movement. Got Silhouette hit again. Haven't seen any movement. Got one $25 spot moved in Leaf Pop Century as well, guys. You guys have deals. You don't need me to announce that over and over again to know that you guys have great deals. Don't need me to announce it over and over again, though. Y'all should already know if you're rolling in here, you got a great deal ready for grabs. You'll have majority of the spots in Prospect Edition value spots. $15 spots in a random for Eminence. And you will have 9 of 29 no huddle, even 17 of 34 in Prism Black, $25 or less. Y'all have the value available. You do have it readily available. $13, $14. You'll have 14 of the last 37 in Silhouette now as well. 25 or less. 13 of the last 37. Racking up the value spots, y'all. You're racking them up. Racking them up. At the very least, we can get prospect rolling, y'all. That prospect edition, at the very least, can get going here. Appreciate you, Ray. OV gone from Eminent. We are down to 60. There's one of those big dogs to go for full price in our first triple case. Best of luck. Appreciate you, big dog. Ooh, another nasty, massive grab. Best of luck, Adam. I appreciate your support, big dog. Marlins, Angels, Tigers, White Sox, Orioles. Oh, my. Oh, my. Just cut it down to 15. Halfway point reached right there. I appreciate you, big dogs. Good luck. Good luck, good luck, good luck. So prospect now of the last 15, we should have 13 of 15, 25 or less. A little life has been shown there. A little bit of life. Appreciate it, y'all. Troy grabbing the Phillies as well. Over the hump. We're down to 14. 14 left, 12 of which should be value spots. I'll just that one more time. One more time here. Appreciate it, y'all. In the grand scheme of things, we're doing okay, but we are very much behind first couple breaks here. Because we're getting stuff rolling. Ideally, Prism Black and Silhouette can get those under 30. Ideally, No Huddle can get rolling again. The multi-year hockey mix. Would love to see some spots going there. Eminent in metal, leaf metal pop. If we can get those down under 50 now. I'm not just saying under 60 anymore because we've discounted both again. If we can get those down under 50, we'll get that rolling one more time, once more. Perfect. Dodgers gone. Good luck, Troy. We're down to 13 here in Prospect. 13 teams left. Another value spot gone. Another one gone. 11 of the last 13 there will be 25 or less. With teams as low as $10. So I have Arizona 15, Braves 19, Cubbies 15, Reds 17, Guardians 25, Astros 19, Twins 19, Mets 17, Yankees 35, Padres 15, Giants 17, Rangers 19, Jays 35, and that'll be it. Every single spot will be $35 or less, and 11 of the last 13 will be $25 or less. There you go. A lot of value. There's an all other spot. Great grab, Jay. Appreciate your support, big dog. 19 plus names for over $120 or $110 under that box price. That's funny. I don't think he would have gotten in trouble regardless, but I could be wrong. Like what he's doing is like satire, right? Like I don't think too many people take him serious, but hey, I could be wrong. I could be wrong. Oh, Tony, you know what's actually hilarious is Monday we were talking about donut making time on Sunday. I saw the exact live stream that she was talking about on Monday when I was off work, when I was scrolling on the X, and that dude is insane. I know that's the dude that is trying to live forever. He's like 60 years old. He's doing a bunch of stuff to his body to try to make himself live forever. He is an insane human being. That dude is insane. He wants to be invincible. I've heard some things about that dude, and obviously if we saw that live stream, it was freaking ridiculous. Freaking ridiculous. he if you look up a little bit more about him, you'll find some very 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 weird stuff. When I say very, I mean very 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 weird stuff. The dude makes me like, ugh, he makes my skin crawl. Ugh. It makes my skin crawl. The longevity guru. Oh, I didn't know he had an official title. Oh my goodness. The longevity guru. Venture cap. Ah, that's where he got his chicken. Bro, if he was a random streamer, that would have been crazy. That would have been crazy work. I probably would have been too surprised by it. But when I saw who it was, like, I was just like, no way. Ain't no way. Ain't no way. He is a madman. A madman. Ooh, we're down to 6 in prospect random team. We're down to 6 there. So we do have about 5 hours for our Leaf Metal Pop Century random letter. So in the meantime, we have a lot of stuff we can hit in the meantime, y'all. A lot of stuff we can hit in the meantime. Including that value random and the prospect random. We'll have 18 left in our eminent value random still here today. All right, I need to go ask a stock question while we have our guy in the building here. I'll be right back, y'all. Stock question being asked. Prospect, both breaks ready to go. Hockey random ready to go. Eminent ready to go. And in about 45, our random team, which we've only seen 2 spots move since going live there, y'all. First 15 bonus, Macklin rookies in play. Under market price as well. 2 boxes Eminent, 3 boxes Vice, and a box of Black Diamond Hockey Hobby in the mix for you. Excuse me, haven't seen any movement there. Excuse me, or no huddle since the last 2 discounts. 2 discounts, no huddle. Prism Black and Silhouette either haven't seen any movement. Either of those 2 haven't seen any movement since the last discounts there as well. You'll have, half the spots in Prism Black, $25 or less. And 13 out of 37, about 35% of the spots in silhouette, $25 or less. $600 box of silhouette hobby, $600 hobby box, and about $700 Prism Black. Great grabs, great grabs, great grabs. Be right back. Appreciate the patience. Dude was like, Griff, while you're asking, what if I have you help move these boxes? Giants gone from Prospect. PYT down to 12. Good luck, 508. Appreciate ya. Good luck. Cardinals gone from Prism Black. Gonna be down to 33. Best of luck, Josh. Appreciate ya. Matt Boldy gone from Eminence down to 58. Best of luck, Steve. Appreciate ya. Philip Forsberg off the board in Eminence down to 57. Good luck, Drew. Appreciate ya. We got the Giants gone from Silhouette. Good luck, Philip. G-Men gone down to 36. Best of luck. Appreciate ya. Trait grabbing a 4-piece from No Huddle. Appreciate you, Trait. Good luck, big dog. We are going to be down to 25 here in Prism No Huddle with a couple value spots going. Good luck, good luck, good luck. Appreciate it. And one more. Nice. All of our randoms getting a spot. Gown. 23. And the Broncos from Prism Black down to 32. Good luck there, Myung Woo. Appreciate your support as well. We'll have 9 of the last 11, $25 or less in Prospect Edition PYT. We'll have, I want to say 5 left in the random. Yeah, we'll have 5 left in the random now. We'll have 17 left in our value hockey random. We'll have 5 last 25 in Prism No Huddle value spots. And then in Prism Black, 32, 17 of 32 will be 25 or less. Silhouette, 13 and 36 will be 25 or less. Show me 12 still. Show me 12. So of those last 12, 10 of the last 12 will be 25 or less. A couple $35 teams in there and a bunch of $25 or less spots for that Prospect Edition PYT. All of those $25 or less spots will be less than the price of spots in our random team for that Prospect. So you guys have a better deal on those value spots in Prospect than you would by grabbing a random spot there. The PYT is a better price. Let's get that wrapped up, y'all. You'll have $7 spots on both Silhouette and Prism Black. $7 spots available in both Prism Black and Silhouette here today, guys. Both. In the next 30 minutes, we can get our random team for Ice, Eminent Ice, Black Diamond rolling. Have yet to get hands on packs today, guys. This is slow start. Slow start. We could pick it on up and get things rolling, though. Catch on up here. $15 a spot in our hockey value random. Value hockey random. Our last box of the MVP CDD exclusive, and a box of Eminent in the mix as well. And I almost said 2. That'll be the other random for hockey. Got 2 boxes of Eminent in the other random. And 3 boxes of ice. So a double Macklin Chase. Double Mac Chase for 50 bucks. 50 bucks. So in just a 6-box ice, there's plenty of teams that go for over 50 bucks, like the Hawks, like the Stars, like the Oilers, like the Abs, like the Flyers, like the Sharks are a $300 team in one of those 6-box ice breaks. $300 team. Like the Leaves as well. You do have a good amount of teams over 50 bucks a spot there in a ice PYT. Just a pure PYT for ice. Great opportunity in that random chance at 2 for the price of 1. In this first 15 bonus open for you as well. 2 for. Just gave Prism No Huddle another discount on those last 25. Last 25 and No Huddle just got another hit. Another hit. All right, just give our Eminent triple case, last 57. Last 57 in Eminent triple case, another discount here. All right, so one box of Prospect Edition is about 140. About 140. For 129 under that box price, you have the D-backs, Braves, Cubs, Reds, Guardians, Astros, Twins, Mets. You grab all those teams for under that box price. All of those teams for under that box price. Could have over half the teams remaining in this PYT for under that box price. There you go. Mr. T, I pity the fool. Good luck, Stacy. Grabbing us down to 58 here in Leaf Metal Pop Century. Pop, pop. Down to 58. I pity the fool. Let's get that prospect random wrapped up here, y'all. Let's get some hands-on packs. Let's free them. Free them. Twins and Mets gone. Good luck, Brandon. All right, well, we're down to 10 in the PYT. All right, we're down to 10 in the PYT then, too. Appreciate you, Big Dog. Good luck. 8 of the last 10. 8 of the last 10 will be 25 or less there. 8 of the last 10, 25 or less. I'm seeing eight value spots. 8 value spots in Eminent right now. Total of 8 value spots available in Eminent right now. There is value spots. Bedard off the board. Connor Bedard off the board in Eminent. Best of luck, Ian. Appreciate your support. And good luck. We're down to 56 players with a big one gone. Mac would be the last big dog to grab there. Austin Matthews is right around that box price, but then Macklin will be the only one remaining over the box price. And best of luck, Jared, taking us down to our final 4 in Prospect. Random team down to 4. Appreciate ya. Alrighty. Right there. We're right there. Right there. Right there. As soon as we close up either one of those Prospect Edition breaks, we can get right to it. Skip to our Lou and get right to it. Dang nabbit. Gave up a home run to Judge. Dang nabbit. Just hit Prism Black. Prism Black again. I think our highest priced team remaining is at $75. $79. Prism Black just got hit again. Y'all have 19 of the last 32 in Prism Black. 19 of the last 32, $25 or less. Over half. Over half. Good luck, Jason. Gravity St. Louis Blues 3-piece, all for under that box price. Good luck, big dog. Take us down to 53 with Brett Hull, Jordan Biddington, and Jimmy Snuggerud, rookie, off the board. We're going to be down to 53 player spots remaining in our Eminent Triple Caser. Triple Caser. There goes a 2-piece. One from Eminent, one from Silhouette. Best of luck, Jeffy. Appreciate your support, big dog. Grabbing Ole Miss from Silhouette. Running Rebs gone. We're down to our Rebs gone. We're down to 35. Running Rebs is Las Vegas, UNLV. We got a combo team, singular player, Marc-Andre Fleury off the board in Eminence. We're going to be down to 52 here. Best of luck, Jeffy. Appreciate your support, big dog. And good luck. And good luck. Somebody's going to walk away with a $15 Eminent, too, from our value random. Someone's going to walk away with a $15 value random hits. Chambliss eligible to play. Whoa. So he is getting that extra year. Pretty big. It's pretty big news for some NCAA action. Could be a domino effect for years to come, too, with that, I will say. I will say. Could very well be a domino effect there. Good luck, Jay. We're down to our last three in prospects. Random team down to 3. And the Cardinals, Cardinals gone from no huddle down to 24. Good luck, C. Willie. Alrighty, y'all. We are down to 3. Last 3 in the random for Prospect Edition. Last 3 in the random. And just so y'all know, you guys have a hell of a treat for our triple case here in Leaf Pop Century. I do have it priced under where Cody John, if you guys were breaking with him on Fanatics early, I do have this priced under where he was selling most of those spots. A lot of these spots could be under the box price as well that are even combos. All other spots. NOP plus Q, $269. N plus O plus P plus Q. Quavo, Pam Grier, Paul Anderson, Pete Best, Priscilla Barnes, Nick Carter, Nick Castle, Nick Lackey, Nikki Smiggs, and more, and more. You got M, all other, 469. K, all other, 219. That's a great grab. L, all other, 319. Another great grab. L, all other, some examples. Leah Michelle, Leah Thompson, Leslie Jordan, Lil Durk, Lil Uzi Vert, Linda Hamilton, Liv Tyler, Lou Diamond Phillips, Lou Ferrigno, Lupita Nyong'o. Some L spots, and then K as well. K as well, right? That's what I was looking at. Yeah, 219 for K. Some names there: Katie Sagal, Kelly Osbourne, Kevin Smith, Christy Swanson, Kate Jackson, and more. All right, what else? What else? A couple all other spots. HIVW, HIWV. Whoops. HIWV. H plus W plus I plus V. Let's try to frame that another way. Combo there, you'll have names such as Waka Flocka Flame, Will Wheaton, Helen Hunt, Vanessa Angel, Heather Graham, Isabel Furman, and more, and more. What else here? FGE, all other, around that box price. What else? What will you have here? Elizabeth Hurley, Elizabeth Buckley, Fred Dreyer, Giancarlo Esposito, Gilly the King. Couple names there. Under that box price. For an all other spot. What else? We got C, all other, 269. Some names for C. Christopher McDonald, Chuck Norris, rest in peace. Caleb Presley, Karis Van Houten, C. Thomas Howell, and more. The B plus D, all other, same price. You have names such as Brooke Burke, Bryce Dallas Howard, Barbara Eden, 42 Doug, Drake Bell, Dylan McDermott, David Harris, Dennis Quaid, David Cornsweat. Some great names there. For the D plus B all other, and then A all other, around that box price. A will have Chumley, Angelica Houston, Ashley Eckstein, Amber Rose, Alicia Silverstone, Amy Yazbek, Ari Lehman, Allie LaForce, AJ McLean, Alan Richson. Some great names there. Some great names for these all other spots. A lot of them going to be under those box prices or the box price span. We got 30 box triple case in play here. 30 bucks. Good luck, Trate, grabbing the Niners and Bengals. 2-piece from No Huddle. We're going to be down to 22. We're down to 22 there. Appreciate your support, big dog. Down to 22 there, y'all. Who's going to close out Prospect? We have just 3 measly spots. Just 3 random spots there, guys. Who's going to close this out? It's 3:30. I've been live since 11:30. 4 hours in the chair with not hands on packs yet, guys. Let's get this going. Are we going to have another nightmare weekend? Another 40-plus hours? I can promise you I won't be here next weekend if that happens. I will quit. I won't have a job. I'm trying to get y'all set up here with the best possible options. I got randoms I can't do nothing about either here, y'all. Might as well get those filled. Refill. Refill. Be right back. keep getting dragged over to one end to other end and everywhere and underwear. And Bengals, Dolphins off the board. Good luck, Ryan. Taking us down to 30 in Prism Black. 30 teams left. Good luck, good luck. Appreciate it. Messiah grabbing Luke Hughes from Eminence. We're down to 51. Good luck, good luck. And one more. We got the Reds gone from Prospect. PYT down to 9. Good luck there, Nathan. Alrighty. Still got those last 3 in this random, guys. Still got those last 3. Excuse me. We'll have 17 of 30 teams. 17 of 30 in Prism Black, 25 or less. Oh. Let's get that Eminent down to 40, y'all. Let's get that down to 40. Get that leaf pop down under 50. I've only seen one spot move since the last discount on leaf pop. Only seen one spot move since the last discount there. Definitely need to see some life going here amongst these breaks, y'all. We got, is that Prism Black still? Make sure it's not there for 3. Okay, that's 2. Down 30, okay. Okay. Let's get those last 3 in the random scoop, y'all. Last 3 in the random. Come on, guys. Come on, y'all. At the very least, we have a random there. $29.99, 3 spots. As soon as we fill it, we can get something rolling. It's been a long day already, y'all. We already over 4 hours into this stream. We haven't even got hands on packs yet. We've had massive discounts laid down for you. We have big opportunities available. We have value randoms at nauseum as well. Gotta get something rolling here, y'all. Come on. Come on. That prospect's hot and ready for you. Calling your name. Pick up the phone. Let's get that going. It's calling. Rams gone from Prism Black. We are down to 29. Good luck, Thomas. Appreciate your support, big dog. Let's get that Prism Black, or get that prospect rolling. Get that prospect rolling. Commanders off the board in no huddle. Good luck there, Jonathan. Grabbing a great value grab. We're at a 21 in no huddle. Good luck, good luck. Dolphins gone. No huddle is down to 20. Good luck there, Justin. 20 left. No huddle. Yankees gone from the PYT. We are down to 8. And only one non-value team remains there in the PYT. Good luck, Adam. We'll have 7 of 8, $25 or less. You should be able to grab majority of the spots there without going over that box price spend, about $140 per. Tally. Yeah, 160 to close out, 150 140 for a hobby box. And got a great value there to close out. What's up, John? Good to see you, big dog. Oh, yeah. Hell of a lot of breaks. All weekend long, man. All weekend long. Hope you've been well, big dog. Boom, 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 boom. Just gave our Leaf Metal Pop Century another discount on those final 58 characters tonight. Niners gone from Prism Black. Best of luck, Philip. Taking us down to 28. A lot of value. Hell of a lot of value on the board still in that Prism Black. It's one of our last two boxes in stock. 17 of 28 there will be 25 or less. Just working SF Tech life. Working. Life been good for ya? I hope life's been good. We'll have 8 left. Prospect, change that. us some life. Okay. Almost halfway through Prism Black. A couple more and we'll be halfway there. I think we're there. Good luck, Ryan. Appreciate you, big dog. LSU, ASU, Penn State, Nebraska. There we go. We're down to 24. With a 4-piece value spot gone. A value in the random for hockey. There we go. And a prospect edition. One of our last 3. Good luck, big dog. Appreciate you, Ryan. Right there, yo. We're right there. Those last 2 are calling. Pick up the phone for that prospect edition. 2 lefts, $29.99 a spot. Kabooms are in play. Got kabooms in play. You got big-time autos in play for guys that haven't even signed in Bowman yet. And then in the PYT, you'll have 7 of 8, $25 or less, too. Good value. Good value. $29.99 a spot. 2 left there in the prospect random. Way back and way back. What's next? So 24, that'll be 4 value. So 13 of 24, still over half in Prism Black will be $25 or less. Bucks gone from Prism Black. We're going to be down to 23 there tonight. Good luck there, Chris. Appreciate ya. Adam grabbed one of our last 2. Oh, boy. Are we there? We're there. Closer Mojo. Good luck, Sean and Adam. Appreciate y'all. Closer Mojo. We did it. We got a break closed out here. Closed out. Appreciate y'all for tuning in, grabbing spots there, man. We'll get this one started here now. I'm going to pin up that PYT. In the meantime, we got that random right there. And then I'll give you guys a link for Eminence. We'll have 51 player spots left. A lot of them, including the Macklin Celebrini spot, will be under where they had gone previous. You guys have a hell of a deal there to close some spots out on Eminence. Triple case will be our last triple caser on the website for the time being. Unless we were allocated more. I know you guys might have seen a bunch of triple cases posted for the weekend. That's just a product of Griffin not being able to do math, which we are used to by this point, right? I had 50 boxes allocated. I posted 100. So I undid that mistake. We'll have this triple case. I'll have one more PYT case tomorrow. And then I have a bunch of randoms with the rest of what I was allocated out, such as the value random and the ice random today. We'll have one more of those, one Saturday, one Sunday, one of each. One more of each there. So allow me a couple of minutes to get this one ready to roll. I appreciate y'all's patience in advance here. While we run this, definitely want to see some spots going in our various other breaks. Definitely want to see some action. Try again. Oops, don't want to do that. You don't turn like that. Yes, I like what you talking about. Random. First 15. You hear me? Grab these. BMLB. What's up, y'all? Griffin with Mojobreak.com here on this March 27th, 2026. For you guys today, we have ourselves a 2025 Panini Prospect Edition Baseball 5-box random team number 11. Since it is a random team style break, we are going to head on over to random.org to determine our spots for the break. Let's go ahead and smack those virtual dice to see how many times it's going to be rolling off for the random. If we hit a Snake Eyes 2, we're going to roll off 3 times rather than 2. 6 plus 2 is 8. We're going to roll off 8 times for the random. Drag that sheet on over. We have a first 15 bonus for those of you that did purchase into the break, the first 15 of y'all. We'll have a bonus spot up for grabs for the 8 rolls. The name at the top after the 8 rolls will get the bonus spot. Good luck. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 times in the random. 8 times in the random. Our bonus spot's going to Miguel Amora. Congratulations, Miguel. Bang. Alrighty, teams and names, 30 of each. Good luck, y'all. 8 times in the random. 8 times in the random. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 times in the random. We'll have the Yanks at the bottom here and the Rangers up top. And we'll have our 30 names, another 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 times in the random. We got Ryan R at the bottom. We got Lou L up top. Alrighty, folks. Names and teams are on the board here. If anybody would like to make a trade, you're going to have to insert that zip code that you purchased your spot with into the chat. Both sides that do want to confirm those trades will have to confirm by posting those zip codes on down in the chat. I'll give you guys a couple of minutes to do so if you'd like to make these trades official. And get on down with it. Oops. Wrong one there. All right. Give you guys about 5 minutes on the clock here. We ride dirty, buckle up. You'll have teams as low as $11 in no huddle right now, as low as $11 in no huddle. Let's get that Leaf Metal Pop Century rolling, y'all. I've had multiple discounts on over 50 spots there. Multiple discounts on those last 50 plus. Astros and Guardians were scooped from Prospect. Good luck there, Adam. Appreciate you. We are down to 6. And Sean grabbing Martin Brodeur. Down to 50, our last 50 here in Eminence. Should be some value spots in those last 50 too. I've seen about 7 or so in Eminent. About 7 value spots or so of those last 50. Holding out for Silhouette, hoping it feels a little more in your team's stay. Might be cutting it close by trying to hold out, man. Kirill Marchenko off the board in Eminence. Good luck, Kathy. Taking us down to 49. 49 player spots left here in Eminence. I appreciate you, Kathy. Good luck. Good luck. Dan, if you would like to make an offer on some of your teams in Silhouette, we could potentially make a package deal for you here. If you don't want to wait around, you don't want to risk your spot getting scooped. Lots left though, sure, but we're already over halfway filled. We started at about 60 spots, down to 35. So yes, lots of spots. No, they're not just sitting. You know what I mean? We do have interest in the break. It is PYT1. If you would like to make an offer on a package deal, we can absolutely get you wrapped up. But I cannot guarantee that your spots will be there after multiple discounts or even one. I can't even guarantee they'll be there in another 2 minutes. We do have people, you know, it's 4 p.m. on the Pacific coast or the West Coast now, so a lot of people are starting to get off work for the afternoon. They may pop on into the listing and see, hey, I see my team for grabs. Boop, boop, boop. Grab it. Boop, boop, boop. That's why I am encouraging ya to try to make an offer, make a deal here with ya. Panthers off the board in Silhouette. They're not just sitting, by the way. Falcons and Jets off the board in No Huddle. Good luck there, Steven. Appreciate you. We're going to be down to 18 in No Huddle and now 34 in Silhouette. All right, let's get started. Looking like no trades are going down. What up, y'all? Griffin, Mojobreak.com here on this March 27th, 2026. For you guys today, we have ourselves a 2025 Panini Prospect Edition Baseball Hobby 5-box random team 11. Since it is a random team style break, we did head on over to random.org to determine our spots, and no trades went down. Good luck to everybody involved. All cards will ship, base included. If I put the teams in the cart, will the discount go through if you like your offer? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I can let you know absolutely as well. I will let you know before I do any moves. Even if I make a counter for you as well, I will always say it before I, hit anything on numbers. Want to make sure we have an agreement before we do anything, right? Yes, if you put them in cart, these days I'm more likely to simply take down the teams that we're making a package deal with, put the price we agree on all on one team to avoid any snipes. That's what I'm more likely to do these days than anything else for a deal. So we can avoid snipes, nobody can take your teams, and we'll have it all on one. Avoid that issue and headache. That's what I can absolutely do for you if we do have an offer. And we have an agreement. Hollow Prospect Ticket Signatures Purple, Rodney Green Jr., auto for the A's. Rodney Green Jr., A's. It's a Monsters break. Go back to it. Absolutely, bro. I appreciate your understanding and the patience, too. A's auto. Rodney Green Jr. Getting our first ink. A's going to Gesserock. Rodney Green Jr. Going to be a Brady House to 199. Nationals. Purple Chrome. Loma Vida for the Nats. A Seth Hernandez 80-20 scale, 4 of 25 for the Pirates. Excuse me. Cal Teal, red chrome hollow for the White Sox. Any good players for the Phillies? In terms of kabooms, I'm not sure, but there should be some good ink there. I believe Burkholder signs and Gage Wood as well. Still hauled at $2.99. On card. Whoa. Boom! Future Legends auto for the A's. Jacob Wilson. On card from box 1. Damn. A's going to Gesserock again. First 2 autos for you. Future Legends auto, Jacob Wilson. That's pretty fire. Congratulations, A's. Damn. Off and running. There's a Noah Schultz space auto for the White Sox. Noah Schultz. Shy Sox. Schultz. White Sox for Don. Chrome Hollow. Rangers still in Dreiling. There's a Mac Horvath. 54 of 99 for the Rays. Mac Horvath. And a red Chrome Hollow. That was an A's and White Sox box. Casey Salke. Red Chrome Hollow auto for the White Sox. Going to Don. Back to back. 150 of 199. Salke. Blue Chrome base. The Barge from Minnesota. Twins. Domination Condon. Brooks Lee and a Jonah Tong. All right. Alex Clemmie, blue chrome hollow auto for the Washington Nationals. Alex Clemmie, Nationals on the board. Going to Hacker 71B. Brian, 93 of 149. Alex Clemmie, blue chrome hollow auto. Dason Hill to 299. Twins. Red chrome hollow base Ben Hess for the Yankees. On card is right over here. Domination Jace LaVioletta to 199. Guardians. And our on card is for the Jays. Franchise Futures auto, Ricky Tiedemann, Toronto. Franchise Futures on card auto, Ricky Tiedemann for the Jays. Toronto headed down. Franchise Futures, Ricky Tiedemann on card. Riley Kelly to 199, Colorado. And a Mac Horvath, Rays space auto, Mac Horvath. Base auto for Tampa. Going to Ryan R. Mac Horvath, base auto. Blue Chrome Hollow Daniel Pierce, also for the Rays. And a base Edgar Quiero. Braden Taylor to 299, Rays. And a Johnny Slawinski auto for the Angels. 6 of 125. Purple Chrome Hollow. Slawinski. Angels. Angels for Ryan R. Slawinski. Purple Chrome Hollow. Chrome Hollow base Mitch Jeb. 2 down. 2 down. 3 to go. Can easily get into that PYT for Prospect Edition next, yo. 6 left. Highest priced team are the Jays at $29. That's the price of this random. That's the price of this random here. Ben Hess, base auto for the Yankees. Ben Hess. Yankees. Going to Ryan R. Ben Hess, Space Auto. Chrome Hollow Base, Braxton Ashcraft. Oh, I thought we had some Kaboomskis. That's a scope. Johnny Farmello, Blue Scope Auto for the Mariners to 49. Johnny Farmello. Mellow. 1 of 49 for the Mariners, Johnny Farmello. Blue Scope. Seattle for Don. Redemption Auto. Max Williams. Hollow Prospect Ticket Signatures Silver. Max Williams. That one's going to Miami. Marlins. Getting a Max Williams redemption. Fish. Miami go to Moon Kim. All right. Matt Barr, 8 of 49, Minnesota. Matt Barr. Bazana, Blue Chrome Hollow, Cleveland. Blue Chrome Hollow, Kemp Alderman, Miami. There's a Caleb Lades at 299, Detroit Tigers. And our on-card is going to be Zahir Hope. Franchise Futures Auto for the Dodgers. On-card, Zahir Hope. What's up, man? How you doing?
Sean, we're doing some silhouette.
Silo. Silo. Some silhouette.
I'll say what's up to you in a little bit, too.
Oh, yeah. Dodgers. Dodgers, 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 Dodgers. Where are you? Don. Zahir Hope on card. There's a pink velocity Liam Doyle. Cardinals. 49 of 79. St. Louis. Doyle. We're down to our last two. Down to those final two here. We're going to do a quick wrap up for my sheets here. Do a quick peek at our numbers, see how we're rolling. And then we'll get back to it. Houston off the board. Prism Black is down to 22. Good luck there, Steven. Appreciate ya. That was that $7 squad. You guys do know that I did give our Prism, our Prospect Edition Last Six another discount, right? Let's fill that up, shall we? Just gave Prism No Huddle another discount on those final 18. Need to get that down to 10 now. Need to get that down to 10 now. I would have easily given that Eminent another one if we got that at 40 too. Would have easily given Eminent another discount if we got that to 40. I don't have the room at 49, but at 40 I might. I schmites. Y'all, let's not fumble the bag here and leave us hanging for that Prospect Edition PYT. We did get another discount on those final 6. Highest price teams at $29. It should be well under that box price to close it out now. Should be. Casey Sauke, Red Chrome Hollow Base, White Sox. There is a Clemmy Base. Redemption Auto for Daniel Pierce. Future Legend Signatures. Daniel Pierce. Redemption. It's our on-card. Pierce. Going to the Rays. On-card Redemption. Daniel Pierce. For the Rays. Tampa. Tampa will be going to Ryan R. We got a blue New York Mets Santucci, Jonathan Santucci, blue base. $2.99 Titus Sissel, Arizona Diamondbacks, Sissel. Chrome Hollow auto for the Nats, Caleb Lomavita. Nationals Chrome Hollow auto, Caleb Lomavita. Going to Hacker 71. Black Velocity base, Jared Thomas, Rockies, Black Velocity base. Josh Flores, Chrome Hollow base. Duvallin to 299, Dodgers, Charles Duvallin. And for the Rangers, Gavin Fiend, base auto. Texas Rangers on the board. Gavin Fiend. Rangers for Lou. Excuse me. Domination for the Red Sox to 199, Marcelo Mayer. And a Cash Money Mayfield base auto for the Padres. One of the last teams sitting in the PYT. Excuse me, golly. Padres going to Wooner. Cash Mayfield. To 199, Boker. Phillies, Cody Boker. 199. And last box mojo on the way. Last box mojo on the way. Hurston Waldrop starting off our last box mojo. What a base auto for the Braves. Hurston Waldrop. ATL. Braves. Got Jared. Hurston Waldrop. Chrome Hollow base Schubert, Cleveland. Cash Mayfield at 299. Padres. Chrome Hollow base for the Astros. Walker Janek. Chrome Hollow auto. Houston. Walker Janek. Astros. Go to K-Dog. Walker Janek. Christian Moore. Redemption. Hollow prospect ticket signatures for the Nationals. Alex Clemmy. Clemmy. Redemption for the Nats. Nationals go to Hacker, 71B. Alex Clemmy, redemption. Dang it. No kaboom. To 199, Caleb Lays for Detroit. I thought we might have had one. It was a shot. Red Chrome Hollow, Bobby. Royals, Bobby Witt Jr. Blue Chrome Hollow, base Christian Moore. Angels, Blue Chrome Hollow. To 299, Colin Hugh for the Mets. Colin Hugh. And a Cash Mayfield on card. Franchise Futures Auto for the Padres to close this one out. So the kaboom odds will be higher in the PYT now, just because of this random. The odds will be higher in the PYT. Padres going to Wooner. Cash Mayfield. Pink Velocity Billy Amick for the Twins. Pink Velocity base. And that'll do it, y'all. That'll do it for the random team. PYT still open. Last we had checked. Quick recap. Cash Mayfield on card. Clemmy. Janek. Waldrop. Mayfield. Fiend. Lomavita. Pierce redemption. Zaire Hope on card. Williams redemption. Farmello. Hess. Slawinski. Horvath. Tiedemann on card. Clemmy. Sauki. Schultz. Jacob Wilson on card. And a Rodney Green redemption. That'll do it, folks, for our 2025 Panini Prospect Edition Baseball Hobby 5-box random team number 11. Congrats to all spots. Got a nice hitter parallel there. All cards will ship, base included. Jays went to Joe. Cubs went to Gary. Good luck, y'all. Braves went to Troy. Jeff Hardy, the Hardy Bros, off the board in our Leaf Metal Pop. Good luck, Paul. Chargers gone from No Huddle. Another Paul, good luck. And Kyle grabbed Georgia from Prism Black. Down to 21. Closeout price on Prospect right there for you. Last three. All three value spots, $17 or less. Good luck, Ray. Rangers gone. Last two Padres D-backs. 13 each to close. All right, I was trying to give y'all a chance to close that out for Prospect. I need to use the restroom, y'all. I'm giving y'all chances. I'm giving y'all chances. Bag has been fumbled. All righty. I'm not the one sleeping on it, by the way. We back. I think we got that rolling. Appreciate it once again. D-backs went, and so did the Padres. Good luck, y'all. Closer Mojo. All right. Alrighty, let's get that on out. We'll put that at the pin link. We got Eminent down there. And then we'll drop another link for our hockey random, which is not really been moving at all. Not really moving at all thus far. Hopefully once he gets off, we'll realize how great of an opportunity it is, and we'll fill up that second one this weekend very quickly. There we go. And then we'll hit this prospect. Oh, sorry about that, Harry, man. Gotta get you a hit here. Get you a big dog here. Keep it silent. Do this. Close that. Get our labels. What up, y'all? Griffin Mojobreak.com here on this March 27, 2026. For you guys today, we have ourselves a 2025 Panini Prospect Edition Baseball Hobby 5-box Picker Team 27. Since it is a pick your team style break, we'll read off the names of squads and get into it. K-State Gold, one of the last team, Mojo D-backs. Don with the A's, Troy W with the Braves, A. Kupperman Orioles, 508 Red Sox, Page 017 with the Cubbies, A. Kupperman White Sox, Vickman with the Reds, A. Kupperman Guardians, Ryan R with the Rockies, A. Kupperman Tigers Astros, Jolamite with the Royals, A. Kupperman with the Angels, Troy W with the Dodgers, A. Kupperman Marlins. Appreciate you, Adam, once again. Harry with the Brew Crew, BT Wall with the Twins and the Mets, got A. Miller with the Yankees, Troy W with the Phillies, Don with the Pirates, B. Sauer with the Rintaro Sasaki Burris combo, Moon Kim with the Padres, last team Mojo, 508 with the Giants, Scott Harry with the Mariners, RJ Biss with the Cardinals, C. Willie Rays, Ray with the Rangers, Eufus with the Jays, and Ryan R with the Washington Nationals. Good luck, y'all. All cards will ship here, base included from Prospect Edition. Let's get those randoms rolling. We got a couple randoms still on the day. Of our last 7 breaks to fill, 2 of them will be randoms. One of them will be $15 a spot, and the other one will have a first 15 bonus open. One of them will be a $15 random. The other one will be a $50 random spot. Chance at Macklin Celebrini rookie autos. And chance at a couple Eminence boxes as well. We'll have 2 Eminence in that random. 3 boxes of ice, and a box of Black Diamond 24-25 Hockey Hobby. Our on card is right up front in box 1. Franchise Futures. Oh, hello. Hello. Boom! 63 of 99 on card Connor Griffin. Franchise Futures for the Pirates. Going to Don. Hello. Big dog hit, Don. Congratulations. Franchise Futures. Connor Griffin on card auto to 99. Big dog hit for the Pirates. All right, that's not cool. Everybody's stealing my dang stands from my office. Those aren't your stands, fellow co-workers. Those are mine. Give me mine back. To 99, Mizorowski domination. Brewers. There's a Carson Benji base auto. Chrome Hollow auto for the Mets. Carson Benji. Very nice. Very nice. Mets on the board too. Going to BT Wall. Benji. Chrome Hollow. Great first box. Bobby Witt Jr. to 299. Kansas City. Sauki. Base Chrome Hollow auto for the White Sox. Sauki. Shy Sox going to Adam K. Casey Sauki. Chrome Hollow auto. Blue Chrome Hollow. Charles DeValin. Dodgers. Redemption. Chase Mydroth. Hollow prospect ticket signatures purple. Chase Mydroth for the White Sox. White Sox getting a Mydroth. Hollow prospect ticket signatures purple. White Sox going to Adam K. Kyson Witherspoon, 246 of 299. Red Sox. Black Velocity base, Mason Adams. Black Velocity base for the White Sox to 39. 80-20 scale. And a Boston Bateman red Chrome Hollow base for the Padres. Kurtzstad to 199 Orioles. Heston Kurtzstad base. That's one. Alrighty. Braden Taylor, base auto for the Tampa Bay Rays. Starting us out here in box 2. Braden Taylor, base auto. Tampa. C. Willie with the Rays. Braden Taylor. There's a Liam Doyle Chrome Hollow base. Cardinals. Bazana to 99 for Cleveland. Blake Burke, base auto. Milwaukee Brewers. Blake Burke. Base auto. Milwaukee for Harry. Blake Burke. Base auto. Chrome Hollow auto for the Red Sox. Nazan Zanatello. Nazan Zanatello. Chrome Hollow auto for the Red Sox. Boston. Going to 508. Zanatello. Steel Hall to 299. Cincinnati Reds. Purple base. Cam Cannarella. Miami. Domination Roman Anthony to 199. Red Sox. Chase Shores. Red Chrome Hollow base for the Angels. Got an on card to 299. Summerhill for the Rays. Franchise Futures Autos. On card for the Nationals. Caleb Lomavita. Caleb Lomavita on card. Franchise Future Autos for Ryan R. Nationals. And we got a Mojo base here as well. To 25. Spencer Jones for the Yankees. Mojo to 25. Spencer Jones for the Yankees. Six at 25. Spencer Jones. Mojo base. 2 down. 2 down. Box 3. Red Chrome Hollow auto for the Braves, Hayden Harris, Atlanta. Red Chrome Hollow for the Braves, Hayden Harris. Atlanta going to Troy. 63 of 199. Hayden Harris. Dean Curley to 199, Cleveland base. Pink Velocity, Dason Hill for Minnesota Twins. Pink Velocity base. Luis Pena. Here's our on-card. For the Phillies, Gage Wood, Future Legends on-card. Gage Wood. Phillies going to Troy W. Nice name there, Troy. Congrats, getting a Gage Wood. Future Legends on-card. Justin Lampkin at $2.99 for the Royals, Kansas City. Johnny King, base auto, Toronto. Johnny King for the Jays. Toronto for Eufus. Johnny King, base auto. Red Chrome Hollow, base for the Yankees, Bryce Cunningham. Prepping for the pros to 99, Ethan Salas, Padres. Canarella Chrome base. Chase Burns, 4 of 99 for Cincinnati. And a Dean Curley base auto. Chrome Hollow for the Guardians, Dean Curley. Cleveland. This one is going to Adam K. Dean Curley, Chrome Hollow auto, Guardians. DeValen Chrome Hollow base. Alrighty, last two on the way. Last two for Prospect, PYT. Bears and Ravens gone from Prism Black. We are going to be down to 19. And the Georgia Bulldogs gone from Silhouette. Good luck there, Kyle. Take us to 33 and 19, respectively. Segun and Miko. Two-piece gone from Eminence. We're down to 46. Good luck there, Pat. And Nick grabbing the Bucks from Prism Black. Good luck, Nick. Appreciate ya. Alrighty, 18 left, Prism Black. Once we get that silhouette under 30, I'll happily give that another discount. I'm going to go ahead and hit those last 19 in Prism Black right now. So currently what I'm sensing here and what I'm getting from the purchases and the buys today, we don't want randoms. We don't actually want randoms. So I will stop posting more randoms for next weekend. You guys get what you want. I will not post more randoms for next weekend. We'll probably have a full slate of PYTs. Maybe one, maybe two randoms. Maybe. But so far, we're leaving randoms untouched. We're leaving randoms untouched today. So I have no reason to believe that we'd want more. No reason to believe we'd want any more, especially a value random at 15 bucks. Just went through Cleveland today, right past the stadium. What's up, Kev? Hope you're having some safe travels, big dog. They've got a nice stadium. I have been to a ball game there at the park. They do have a pretty nice stadium. Chase Mydroth, Chrome Hollow Auto for the White Sox. Starting off our box number 4. White Sox again. Chase Mydroth. White Sox going to Adam K. Adam K. Mydroth, Chrome Hollow. Dylan Dreiling to $2.99. Texas Rangers. Blue Chrome Hollow for the Mariners. Luke Stevenson, Seattle. On card, Brady Ebel to 49 on card for the Brew Crew. Very nice. 45 of 49. Brady Ebel, one of the bigger chases from Bowman Draft 2025. Brew Crew on card to 49. Going to Harry. Little happy birthday there. Congrats, Harry. Ebel on card to 49. Very nice. Culpepper to $2.99 for the Twins. A Jadixon Paez, Chrome Hollow Auto for the Red Sox. Jadixon Paez coming up next. Ain't stopping out east of Buffalo, New York. Damn. Mobbing. 508 with the Red Sox. Pink velocity base, Brock Wilkin for the Brewers. Sanford. Micah Bucknam to 99 for the Jays. 31/99 Bucknam. And a Brandon Neely base auto for the Red Sox. Closing out the box, number 4. Brandon Neely. Can I see what the Caulfield spot went for in the 30 box? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Give me one moment. Finish up this box here. Hope you're having a good Friday, Nick. All right, so Caulfield will be Montreal. Did 120 yesterday, bro. Did 120. Have it much lower already today. Majority of spots, I'd say, are going to be much lower today, including the Macklin Celebrini spot. Alrighty, guys. Last box mojo here. Last box mojo. Blue chrome hollow base. Wyatt Sanford. Pittsburgh. Shaw Redemption. Cam Caminiti. Franchise Futures. This could be an on card for the box. This one's for the Braves. Caminiti. Alrighty, Braves. ATL going to Troy. Franchise Futures on card Caminiti. Congrats, Troy. To 99 Sissel for the D-backs. Red Power, Arizona. Dean Livingston auto. Red Power for the D-backs. One of the last spots to go. Dean Livingston. Red Power, 21/99. Arizona for K-State Golds. Schoolcraft Chrome Hollow, Padres. Thatcher Hurd to 299 for the Mets. Mojo Auto for the Twins, Merrick Houston. Mojo to 25, Merrick Houston, Minnesota. Nice Twins. Going to BT Wall. 20/25, Merrick Houston. To 199, Wahiwa Aloy. Domination for the Orioles. And a blue chrome hollow auto for the Detroit Tigers to close this out. Caleb Lays. Motor City Kitties. Get a Caleb Lays. Tigers going to Adam K. 64/149. Caleb Lays. To 199, Kalen Culpepper, Twins. And that'll do it for Prospect Edition. Yeah, of course. I'm doing pretty good. Finally got our first couple of breaks done today, so yes, I'm feeling a lot better now. Lays, Merrick Houston, Mojo, Red Power, Livingston, Redemption, Caminiti, Neely, Paez, on-card Ebel to 49, Mydroth, Curley, there's a King, Gage Wood on-card, Future Legends, Hayden Harris, Mojo Base Jones, on-card Loma Vita, Zanatello, Burke, Taylor, Redemption, Mydroth, Sauki, Benji, and an on-card from box 1 to 99, Franchise Futures, Connor Griffin. Pirates. That'll do it here, y'all, for our 2025 Panini Prospect Edition Baseball 5-box. Pick your team number 27. Congratulations to all spots. Good night, hitter parallel. All cards will ship, base included. Now allow me a couple of moments to get this one ready to throw on away. No, just kidding. Not throw away, but ready to be done with it. Give me a couple of moments here. Gonna clip this. We got everything printed. Then we'll do a quick tee up or check in there. Not tee up. Cool. Kate Beckinsale off the board in Leaf Pop. Down to 56 characters remaining. Good luck there, Min. Haven't seen any movement in No Huddle since the last discount, or in Prism Black since the last discount either. I'm going to go ahead and hit the last 33 in Silly. Silliette. Another hit there, last 33. At $600 a hobby box. I'm seeing the highest price spot remaining at $120. You guys got an incredible deal. $600 a hobby box. You got value spots on the board there, too, in Silhouette. $7 spots on the board, too, man. This is no-brainers. You do have some no-brainers. Absolutely low-risk, high-reward spots for those $7 hollas. Brand new. The finale for Panini Football. The finale. The finale. Silver collection, last in stock, CDD edition, y'all. Last in stock, CDD edition, right here. One Schaefer rookie, $100 plus. $100 plus. Put that no huddle up here for now. Let's go. I'll put Prism Black up there for now. Let's get those randoms flowing, y'all. Let's get those randoms flowing. I would have easily hit that Eminent again if we got that under 40, y'all. Got that under 40. I would have easily hit that again. I would have had no problems with it. I do have some problems hitting that right now, though. Let's get that Leaf Metal Pop under 50 and that Eminent under 40, and we'll keep chopping away there, y'all. Like to see some Prism No Huddle movement. I'd like to see some random movement, too, for our multi-year hockey, Black Diamond Ice, and for our multi-year Eminent MVP CDD mix. $15 a spot to get into this random, y'all. $15 a spot. 15. got a quick snack in. 3 are gone from Silhouette 1. Ooh, appreciate you, big dog. Appreciate your support. We had Sittler, Modano, and Sakic. Great grabs there, Andy. Good luck, big dog. 43 left, Eminent. Indeed, Chargers pack in the Raiders. Great grabs there, Daniel. Good luck, big dog. We are down to 30. Down to 30 here in Silhouettes. And the Titans can be gone from Prism Black. Down to 17. Good luck, Kevin. Appreciate y'all. Good luck, good luck. Nice. We're down at 22 in the hockey random. The Macklin hockey random. Down at 22. Mac Attack. The Mac Attack. Ryan Whitney off the board in Eminence. We're down to 42. Best of luck, Ron. 42 players remain. Should still be some value spots available. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Y'all have 11 of the last 17 here in Prism Black. 11 of the last 17, $25 or less. About 30 minutes out from being able to run it. And of the last 30 in Silhouettes, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. And then y'all will have 12 of the last 30. 25 or less in Silhouette. 12 of 30 there. Almost half. Over half in Prism Black. Under half in Silhouette. But it probably would average out to over half. 23 of the 47. Just under half still. Just under. Would be 49% of the spots between those two breaks. 49% could be 25 or less. So you'll still have value spot in JJ Paterka here in Eminence. Paterka, $25. Yanni Gord, $25. Macklin did go for $4.99 last case, or last triple case, by the way. $4.49 rather. Got him at $4.09. You'll have Eberle, $22. Bill Barber, $20. There's 4 right there. A lot of spots under where they'd gone previous as well here, by the way, folks. Rod Brenda Moore, $17. There's a 5th right there. All right, so you got 5 value spots, but spots under the box price or under $50. Got a lot of spots under 50. McAvoy, Borque, Taj, Brenda Moore, Paul Coffey, Sam Bennett, Sam Reinhart, Adrian Kempe, Quentin Byfield, Larry Robinson, Brian Trottier, Tim Stutzler, Bill Barber, Trevor Zegras, Eberle, Matty Beniers is right there. Martin St. Louis, Yanni Gourde, John Tavares, all under the box price. Paterka, Paul Bissonnette, Mark Stone will be under that box price. Kyle Connor as well. Got some great grabs there, y'all. Great grabs. Still 42 remain. What the shuck? Saints gone from no huddle. Good luck there, Drew. Appreciate your support, big dog. We are down to the halfway point, 16. Not anymore. Giants, Panthers, Raiders going to Kyle. Good luck, big dog. We are down to 12, 13. Appreciate y'all. Good luck, good luck, good luck. Let me see here. I have the ability to check. Don't guess. Don't have to guess. So, yeah, no huddle is down to 12. Even better. Even better. You'll currently have Eagles half off. Here in No Huddle, Eagles will be half off currently. Broncos as well as the Cowboys. And then Bills, Seahawks will almost be there too. So I'm counting 5 of 7 half off or more in Prism No Huddle. I'm counting that 5 of 7. 5 of 12 rather. Jeez, 7 of 12. I don't even know what I'm trying to say anymore. Good luck, John, grabbing a value spot. Hockey. Value random down to 15. Down to 15 in the value random. $15 a spot.
Griff, is this yours?
Yeah.
That's not free reign.
Fair game. Take my snacks.
If you would have stolen it, Griffin would have mind.
I don't have any other food.
Yeah.
If I'm here until like 3 in the morning with no food, I'm going to be pissed. Broncos gone from no huddle. Good luck there, Miguel. We're down to 11. We're down to 11 in no huddle. That was one of those half-off spots there, too. Good luck, big dog. Yes, sir. All of these are going to be breaking tonight. You see here on the schedule, actual break time will vary, but guaranteed to fill. Times are listed Pacific Standard Time. Picked up a few from No Huddle Silhouette in black. Sweet. I appreciate your support, big dog. Kyle B, I would assume, yeah? I appreciate your support and good luck, big dog. Really appreciate it. But yeah, absolutely guaranteed to fill tonight. No need to apologize, bro. No need to apologize. Hey, welcome in. First break mojo with us. Hopefully can get you some nukes. Really, really do appreciate the support there, big dog. If there's any questions I can help you out with, shoot that shot. Don't be afraid to ask more. Don't be afraid to ask more. I'll be happy to help. I know I sound like I'm dead. It's because I'm a little bit tired already. It's not you. It's not you at all. It's not you at all. Good luck there, Jackson, grabbing the Rams. Silhouette is down to 29. Down to 29. And Notre Dame gone, 28. Good luck, Drew. Fighting Irish gone. That was a great grab. Okay. Okay. Yeah, man, good luck, good luck. Absolutely appreciate ya. But yeah, any other questions, we'll be happy to answer those. If it has to do with math, I may not be able to answer it instantly, but I'll eventually get there. Anything else, rock solid, can lock you in. Any type of info you may need or want or desire. Crushed red pepper on those hands. Oh yeah. Be warming them up all day long. Maybe stick them in the microwave for a little bit here. Heat them up a little more. We've had a good start. I'm thinking we might have some nukes today. Some nukes tonight, tonight, whoever it may be, whenever we rip it. I will give you a little heads up, a little insight. Sometimes, I'm not saying that these will, but sometimes we do have a long stream. For example, last week had multiple streams start at 11 a.m. and then go over and end at like 3 a.m. the next day. The next morning. So sometimes they can go a little long, but once one spot has been scooped from a break, we are going to be guaranteed to fill it or guaranteed to run it. Just a matter of when, not if, for literally all the things, you know what I mean? Yeah, we have a time there, but it's not always, within the time frames. As you may see, it's already 5 Pacific. We got No Huddle, the 2 hockey mixers, and then Eminent a little bit late today, but that doesn't mean we're not ripping them. That means we will be ripping them. Just a matter when, right? Hopefully we'll get another couple breaks started before our Leaf Metal Pop Century random letter at 7:30. We are about 2.5 hours out right now. We do have plenty of opportunity to get something like maybe No Huddle or Prism Black started, or even that value random, which would be a hell of a great opportunity. Maybe even Silhouette can get started all before that. And then, speaking of Leaf Pop, just gave our 56 characters remaining in the triple caser another discount tonight. I'm going to reach out to some folks to get this. Hey, I appreciate that, man. Dude, dog. Yeah, the more the merrier, bro. The more the merrier if you bring them on down. Bring them on. Bring them out, bring them out, bring them out. Speaking of, I'm going to go ahead and tap that no huddle one more time. Last 11. See if that can't get us across the finish line there. A lot of those big dogs getting scooped. See if we can't get across the finish line here. Boom. There we go with some no huddle love. A little bit more, a little bit more. We can run that here as soon as it fills. How did that case of black go, Kyle? I've been excited once I heard I got a couple boxes allocated out to me. I was like, oh yeah, we're gonna hit some Prism Black. Oh yeah. Oh hell yeah. Was it hot for y'all last night though? Oh, this shows 18. Oops. Make sure we're not wrong on any numbers here. Shows me 18. 18, 28, 42, 15, 11, 22, 56. Okay. All right. Might as well get leaf metal ready. So then if the time does come, we can get right to it. Set. We do have spots lower than the random letter price here for Pop Century 3 box. We do have spots lower than the random. It's a hell of an opportunity. Hell of an opportunity. We have some of these all other spots less than the price of 4. Less than the price of 4 random spots here in Leaf Metal Pop Century. You guys have a hell of an opportunity there. Hell of an opportunity there. Seahawks God from No Huddle. We are down to our final 10. Best of luck, Justin. Appreciate ya. 10 left. No huddle. No huddle. Green 18. Green 18. Good luck, Chris. Grabbing a random value spot down to 14. Appreciate your support, big dogs. And Eric grabbing Minnesota. Golden Gophers off the board in silhouette. Down to 27. Can we do... 10 left, no huddle. 10 left. You should have some half-off spots remaining there. But amongst those last 10, you'll have the Bills half off. Browns still available. Cowboys are half off. Eagles as well. So 3 of those last 10 at the very moment. And we are down to 14 in our value random. 14 in the value random. We'll have 11 of 18 in Prism Black. $25 or less here, y'all. Silhouette. What was that last one? Minnesota. And it was Notre Dame and Rams. So 2 non-1, yes. So 11 of the last 27 now in silhouette will be 25 or less. 11 of the 27 there. Falcons gone. Prism Black down to 17. Play there, Patrick. Good luck, big dogs. Appreciate it, guys. We have some amazing, amazing chases still on the board here for our Leaf Pop Century. Zoe Saldana on the board. Winona Ryder on the board. Will Shatner. Val Kilmer on the board. Paul Rudd. Nicolas Cage. Paul Rudd, $100. Marky Mark on the board. Mark Wahlberg. You got Michael B. Jordan available. Margot Robbie on the board. Laura Prepon. Donna from That 70s Show. John Bernthal. Punisher. John Travolta, Johnny Depp, Jeremy Renner, all on the board. Superman Henry Cavill available. Halle Berry. Ooh, man. Giselle Bundchen, Gal Gadot on the board. Ethan Hawke, Elijah Wood. Bryan Cranston, let's cook. Ben Affleck's Batman on the board too. Andrew Garfield, Spidey, Aaron Paul. Oh, man. Both guys from Breaking Bad, Jesse and Waltz. Hey, Mr. White. Hey, yo, Mr. White. Bears off the board and no huddle. We're going to be down to our final 9. Good luck, Justin. Appreciate you. Final 9, no huddle. Hey, yo, Mr. White. We do have $7 teams available in silhouette. $7, our floor price. Floor price here, y'all. We'll have spots as low as $19 in Leaf Metal Pop Century. $19 in Leaf Metal. $19 character spots, y'all. $19 spots. Up for grabs there. Yari, good luck. Eagles gone from No Huddle and from Prism Black. Good luck, good luck, good luck. 8 and 16 there, respectively. Layton, good luck. Kempy and Barber off the board and Eminent. We are down to 40. Down to 40. Best of luck, Layton. Appreciate ya. Jason grabbing a couple of teams here. We've got the G-Men gone from Prism Black. Good luck there, Jason. Grabbing the Brownies from Silhouettes. And the pack from No Huddle. Appreciate you, big dog. Good luck, good luck. Woo-woo. We're rolling. We are rolling. Michael grabbing Michigan. Wolverines out the board, Prism Black. We are down to 14. Down to 14 here in Prism Black. A lot of great grabs here to close out. A lot of great grabs to close out, guys. Got Prism No Huddle. Able to go here. Prism Black in the next 10 minutes. Can actually get rolling, too. Only have 14 left in Prism Black. Of those final 14, how many value spots you got? You got the Bills, 25. You got the Chiefs, 13. Chargers, 13. Pats, 25. Jets, 13. Commanders, 22. Clemson, $8. South Carolina, 13. That is 7 of the last 14 teams. $25 or less in Prism Black. 7 of 14, y'all. Half the teams remaining. Actually, it should be more because the last team taken was a non-value spot. It should be more. 2, 3, 4, 5, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14. I guess I'm on. All good. Bills off the board and no huddle. We're down to our last 6. Last 6. Good luck, Joe. Appreciate ya. I'll go ahead and provide you guys a link because we're right there. We might as well get that one in chat, right? Might as well. Give us that link. Give us the goods. Come on, Griff. Give us the goods. Okay. Okay, there you go. Good there. I need to grab more sleeves. Be right back. Sleeves. Sleeve me. Alrighty, guys. Eminence, let's get that down to 30 or less. Let's shop. Hey, 32. Let's get that down to 32. That's the amount for an NHL break. How about that? How does that sound? Let's start from scratch. Let's get that down to 32. Make it look like an NHL PYT. And then I'll figure out a different way to spin that. But Silhouette, we're almost there, under 20. Prism Black, love to see that hit 10 or less. Our 2 randoms have been, they've been stuck in the mud. They've been stuck in the mud. We got a $15 random and a Macklin Celebrini double rookie auto chase random as well. And you can hit you can hit Macklin and Eminent too. You could hit Macklin from Eminence, a Macklin from Black Diamond, and a Macklin from Ice as well. You could be locked in and loaded. 1 6 box of Ice, by the way. 1 6 box of Ice. The Sharks start at about $400. Just saying. Just saying. Good deals. First 15 open, still live. The Abs would be over $100 in one of those mixers. The Flyers would be over $100 in one of those mixers as well. Believe the Leaves and a couple other spots would be too. Guys have a hell of an opportunity there. Hell of an opportunity. 2 more randoms still on the day. Got 6 left here at No Huddle. We got 14 left in Prism Black. And I haven't seen a single spot move in Leaf Metal Pop Century since the last couple discounts there. I have now 56 remaining. You do have spots as low as $19. And a majority of the all other spots will be under the box price with over, I believe it's minimum. I believe the lowest amount of all other spots would be like 10, 12 names for a spot. For less than the box price, you could end up with more than multiple boxes worth of hits. No-brainers. We got no-brainers here, y'all. No-brainers available. Let's get them going. Some more water. Good luck, Jason. Grabbing Eberle and Austin Matthews. That's a big dog. We are down to 38 here in Eminence. Triple case. Our last triple case. Our last triple case. Did you guys know that Macklin hit yesterday and Macklin's still on the board? Macklin hit yesterday and Mac is still on the board tonight. From our triple, we'll have 38 players remaining. 38 remain. Nice. We're down to 12 in our value random. 12 left in the value random for Eminence. $15 a spot there, y'all. Rod Brindamore, go to Leighton. 37 left in the triple case. Eminent, pick your player. Good luck, Leighton. Appreciate you. We got Alex grabbing Timu Solane off the board. We're down to our last 36 here in Eminence. Good luck, y'all. Appreciate it. Last 36. We're almost a couple away from being at a NHL style break, like a pick your team style. Almost right there. You're right there. Right there. And Charlie McAvoy gone from Eminent as well. We're down to 35. Good luck there, Greg. Miss something. Oh, I did. Vito, grab the Cowboys from No Huddle. I appreciate you, big dog. Apologies for missing that. We got 5 left. Prism No Huddle now. That was about 7 minutes ago. I did miss that. 5 left. No Huddle. Final 5, yo. Final 5. We will be looking at the Brownies, the Colts, the Jags, the Chiefs, and the Pats. Damn, 101 Wemby. Down.
Big dog.
You're later, player.
Did you get any Pokemon Center, Perfect Order. Back in the day.
Nah. Didn't the new one just get announced? The next
Yeah, the next one.
order, Chaos Order, or something like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I dropped too much money on Ascended. Didn't get anything worth talking about, so I'm skipping Perfect Order. I might hit the next one. I might be off that too. I did grab the 30th anniversary, the starters. I grabbed a full case of that to sit on.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, because it's 30th anniversary, right? It's gonna go up.
That's
It's the
probably
starters.
better than Perfect Order.
It was with our discount, under sticker to grab a case.
Yeah.
Worth it. Yeah, it's under 250.
Damn.
Yeah. Six in the sealed case. Every box has one of the packs with all 3 of the starters, so it'll be in the line. I ripped one. I got the original 3. So
Cool.
yeah, you know, I mean, I was happy.
All right.
Yeah, I think it'd be worth it if you're looking for something like that.
I got 2 ETBs, Pokemon Center ETBs that just got delivered.
Perfect order.
Mhm.
Nice.
I know. I'm gonna keep one sealed.
Flip
for
one,
sure.
seal one.
Or it might be a little risky.
Ooh.
I don't know.
Big
I'm
dog.
not gonna rush it.
Yeah,
I like
you got
it.
time.
I like the 2 extra packs.
Mm-hmm.
The Pokemon Center and the fellows are saying that they saw people ripping them, and that the Pokemon Centers were like, no, doesn't mean mine is, but
There's a chance it is. Yeah.
anyway, I'll see you.
Good luck, brother. Take care. Have a good weekend.
You too, brother.
That's sweet. South Carolina. Gamecocks off the board here in Prism Black. Good luck, Dennis. Taking us down to 13 with a value spot. Great value grab. Great value grab. All right, we'll do one more no huddle. One more no huddle. Last 5. Let's wrap that on up, yo. Let's wrap it up. Wrap it up. Let's call it. Let's call it. Any value left here in Eminent? Gautier, Leo, Taj, Jarvis, Josiah, Coffee, Reinhardt, Highfield, Caulfield, Trottier, Clark. Macklin's still available. It's crazy. You do have a value spot in Gord and Paterka. Couple value spots there still remain. In Eminent, couple value spots still remain there. In Eminent. If you don't want to wait for your spot to get discounted to the range that you want to hit, we have a couple value randoms. Way more value than some of these PYP spots. $50 a spot with a first 15 bonus still open for our Macklin Celebrity rookie shots. And then we'll have a $14.99 random there with an Eminent box in the mix and our final box of the CDD, the Silver Collection. Certified Diamond Dealer exclusive. MVP. 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 We can run Prism Black, we can run No Huddle, we can run our mixers, and we can run Eminent right now. Any of those 5 breaks can get going to. Can get going with any of those 5. Jeez Louise, y'all. Need to get that leaf metal rolling. Need to get that leaf metal rolling. I did just hit those last 56 again with another discount. We're going to be multiple thousands of dollars less than where these spots are going. Mr. Cody Johns the other day. Mr. Cody John the other day. You guys, folks was paying thousands and thousands of more. More. I ain't complaining about it. I'm just pointing out the fact of the matter that you guys have a hell of a deal on this leaf metal. Super good deal, folks. A lot of these spots under the box price with package deals that should be way higher than where they're at currently. I'd even start out a lot of our all other spots. I started hundreds of dollars under where they should have been, guys. I did a combo, you know, for other PYPs and stuff like that, and I would add them up. And I did take hundreds of dollars off each and every single one before even posting it. You guys already had a hell of a deal on those all other spots, and they are getting more and more discounted every time we bring it back up. You have a hell of an opportunity there. All other A, 17 plus names under the box price. All other B plus D, 16 plus names, $100 under the box price. C, all other 12 plus names, $239 under the box price by over 100. What else? What else for these all others? F plus G plus E, $339 for 15 plus names, about the box price. You have H plus V plus W plus I, $239 over 100 under that box price there. You'll have K, all other, 11 plus names, $189, way under that box price. You'll have L, all other, at $289, 18 plus names at $289. N plus O plus P plus Q, 18 plus names for $239. R, all others, off the board. Whoops. Yeah. Some great grabs there, y'all. A lot of those all other spots going to be primed up and ready for you. Primed up. Would have loved to hit that Prism Black if we got that down to 10 or less, y'all. Same with Eminent. Get that down to 30 or less. I would love to hit this again. I would love to hit this for y'all again one more time, y'all. Get that silhouette under 20. I would love to hit that again for y'all. I wanna give y'all the best possible deals. I wanna. Ooh, 2-piece going to John. Henley and Reinhardt from Eminence. We're going to be down to 33 here tonight. Best of luck, big dog. Some great grabs. Henley. Off the board. Ooh, patch. 4-piece from our value random. Good luck, big dog. 4 grabs, 4 spots for under $60. This guy's a dog. No brainer. Appreciate you, big dog. This guy's a dog. This guy's a dog, dude. Good luck, Zachary, grabbing the Pats from Prism No Huddle. We're going to be down to our final 4, and the charges from Prism Black. We're down to 12. Sweet. Appreciate it, y'all. And one more. Bob, good luck, big dog. The Bears and the Falcons. Gone from Silhouette. Some silly grabs and Silhouette. Good luck, big dogs. Love it, love it, love it. Love it, love it, love it. I'm really excited for this Silhouette. You do still have $7 teams on the board, y'all. $7 West Virginia. Take me home, country roads to the place I belong. West Virginia. Colorado, $7 as well. Mountain Mama. Take me home, country roads. Go too hard now. All right. Quick snack power up there. Prism Black down to 11. Jets gone. Good luck, Yuzuki. Appreciate ya. Cowboys. Dallas gone as well. Prism Black down to 10. Good luck, Robert. Appreciate ya. And Corey grabbing the Jags from No Huddle. Down to 3. Okay. Appreciate it, y'all. Last 3 there in No Huddle will be the Browns. Browns, Colts, Chiefs, close. Browns, Colts, Chiefs, close. Colts typically do very, very well. Very, very, very well. You live in West Virginia? Take me home. No, just kidding. We got a $7 spot for you, big dog, over here in Silhouette. $7 holla here. Take me home. Ba ba dum bum. Bum ba dum bum. All right, let's give those last 10 Prism Black one more time. One more time. One more time. One more time. 22.
What are you running?
Little bit of everything today.
Do you got any silhouette?
Yes, sir.
Did you?
Some silhouette.
How's it looking?
24 left. A lot of value.
Want to meet her real quick?
Yeah. 1 second, guys. Mute. I appreciate the patience, y'all. Was updating, getting some updates on silhouette numbers there from the big dog Christian from the Whatnot. Appreciate the patience, y'all. I typically don't like to be muted for more than like a minute or so there. Dominic grabbing the Bills from Prism Black. We still got spots rolling in. I appreciate y'all. We got Eric grabbing the Detroit Lions from Prism Black. We're going to be down to our final 6 in Prism Black, y'all. Final 6. Good luck, Eric. Damien grabbing the pack. Final 5. Final 5 in Prism Black. Good luck, Damien. And a Leaf Metal spot for tomorrow. All right, so we're down to 55 Leaf Metal Pop Century Triple Caser. We are down to 23 in Silhouette. We got 5 in Prism Black, 3 in No Huddle, 8 in our Value Random. Still over 30 in Fanatics Eminent, our last Triple Caser. Still over 20 in our Macklin Rookie Year. And we have about an hour and a half till Leaf Metal Pop Century Random Letter can get rolling. Ooh-wee. Farhan, good luck, big dog. We're down to 6 in the random. Value Random down to 6. And Quentin Byfield gone from Eminent. All right. 32 remain. It's essentially like a hockey PYT now. Essentially. William Shatner. Good luck there. Ed, appreciate you, big dog. That's a great grab for a great price. 54 left with William Shatner off the board. Sorry if you answered already. You are good. You are good. You are good. Shoot away. Shoot away. Actually, Bottom, don't even know the checklist. Go Mountaineers. Actually, alum of WVU. Ooh, good luck there. Appreciate you, big dog, once again with that West Virginia Mountaineers spots. Do have some good value for now. 32. I think they have a quad. What happens with the Pearl Mystery Redemptions from Leaf Century? Let me see what they did in Fanatics with it. That's a great question, Ed. Apologize for not having an answer off the top of my head. I should have asked while I had them here. Let me go run out and ask real quick. I believe we random them to the break. I believe. Let me go make sure. Careful. Yes, Ed, we do random them to the break, just like Cody John was doing on Fanatics on Wednesday, I believe he did. We will be randoming them to the break if they do not have a spot in the break. So everybody would have an equal shot. Mana Seafried off the board. We're down to 53. Good luck, James. Pop Century. Pop, pop. Kyle grabbing a 3-piece. Prism Black is down to our last two. The Ohio State Buckeyes, Washington Commanders, and the Pats. What are our last two there? Appreciate you, big dog. What are our last two? What are they? Colts, Raiders, and Clemson Tigers. Last three. Colts, Raiders, and Clemson. For Prism Black. Clemson's at the floor, too. Colts, Raiders, and Clemson. Last three Prism Black. Oops. And then the last three for No Huddle we got as well here. That'll be Pats, Browns, Colts, Chiefs, rather. Colts, Chiefs. For No Huddle. And the Colts gone from Silhouette. Silly. Down to 22. Good luck, Tim. Colts gone. From Silly. I'm going to go ahead and hit our last 32. Last 32 at Eminence one more time. One more time. Oh, boy. All right. Let's get that one more try. Alrighty. Seeing Mac down to $3.99. Went for $4.49 yesterday and hit. Typically when a spot doesn't hit, that's when it drops dramatically in price. This spot hit yesterday and it's dropping dramatically in price. I'm not sure what's happening. I'm not sure who's sitting there afraid to buy. But you have an incredible opportunity. It was already better than where it went yesterday, and it hit yesterday. We do hit Max. We are no strangers to hitting Macklin Celebrini autos, man. You are very welcome. Yeah, more incentive to buy more spots. Indeed, indeed, indeed. Indeed. Spitting the facts right now. Spitting the facts. None but the truth. None but truth. Vito grabbing the Raiders. Prism Black is down to 2. Last 2 in Prism Black. Clemson being 1. Kublai grabbing a couple Macklin rookie shots. Rookie random down to 20. Good luck, Kublai. Appreciate you, big dog. And Conan grabbing Clemson. All right. Last team mojo for Prism Black. The Colts. 69 to close it. Nice. 69 to close this out, Prism Black. Colts, last team mojo. Last team mojo. The Colts. And that was a sweet grab by Kubalay. Appreciate you once again. Down to 20 in the random. That was our first spots moving. Quite some time. Quite some time there. Bucks gone from Silly. We're down to 21 Silhouette. Good luck there, Conan. Appreciate ya. 21 left in Silhouette. Eminent. What are we looking at here for Eminent? You'll have last 32. Ryan Leonard, rookie for the Caps, 85. Kyle Connor, Jets, 39. Mark Stone, Vegas, 39. Jack Eichel, Vegas, 85. Quinn Hughes, Vancouver, 95. Paul Bissonnette, Utah, half off. JJ Petarka, $22, Utah. John Tavares, $39, Toronto. Yanni Gord, $22, Tampa Bay Lightning. Martin St. Louis, $39, Tampa. Macklin Celebrini, 70 off at $3.99, San Jose Sharks. Gotta be Matty Beniers, 30 off at $59. Zegras for Philly, 30 off at $29, half off Trevor Zegras. Bobby Clark, 30 off at $59, Philly. Ottawa, USA, Brady Tkachuk, 60 off at $109. Stutzla, half off, $29, Ottawa. Brian Trottier, Derge, half off. Larry Robinson, Montreal, half off. Uri down to 75. Uri from Montreal. Caulfield down to 89. Went for over $100 last break. 89 for Cole Caulfield. Carroll the Thrill, 109. 60 off for the Minnesota Wild. Barkov. Alexander Barkov. He has a Florida and a Finland. Four Nations. 35 off at 75. Sam Bennett, half off. Paul Coffey, half off. Draisaitl, 60 off at 119. Edmonton. Huberdeau, 30 off at 49, Calgary. Werenski for Columbus, 30 off at 69, and USA. Seth Jarvis, Carolina, 30 off at 59. Taj, 30 off at 39 for Buffalo. Ray is gone, Borcu. Leo Carlson, 30 off at 59 for the Ducks. And Cutter Gauthier, 30 off at 59 for those Ducks as well. Great grabs and great prices there for the final 32 players. Final 31 players. We're down to 31. Ray Borcu gone. Still got some great legend spots there. Good luck, Greg. Appreciate it. Still got some great legend grabs in there. We have about an hour, just about an hour till Leaf Pop Century can get going. I'm going to go ahead and hit our no huddle one more time in the last three. Prism no huddle, last three. One more time. I do have Leaf Pop Century set up, so we will get to that if we have nothing rolling by then. I would be very sad if we'd had nothing rolling by then. I'd be very, very sad. All right, so no huddle just got hit again. Hopefully that'll do it for the close out there. Excuse me. Carroll the Thrill. Good luck, Chad. Taking us down to 30. 30 players left here in Eminence triple case. 30 players left. Random spot going to Jay. We're down to our final five in the Eminence random. $15 a spot. Close it out for under 75 pre-tax, y'all. Under 75 pre-tax to grab these final five. Final five. Change up the website here. Got 30. Can't believe the Colts are the last team mojo in Prism Black. I believe that's Peyton Manning's squad, right? I do believe that's Peyton Manning. Peyton Manning. All right, it's still 9 of the last 21 in silhouette. 9 of 21, 25 or less there. If we got that under 20, I would have easily hit that again. Easily would have hit that again. Easy. Put those tones back in. Let's get that Prism Black. Oh, yeah. This is crazy that they're sitting. Autograph shots in Prism Black for the Colts. Dwight Freeney, Edgerrin James, Peyton Manning. Peyton Manning. Peyton Manning. Color Blast duels. Reggie Wayne, Peyton Manning. Peyton Manning. Peyton Manning. Prismania, Peyton Manning. Peyton Manning. Peyton Manning. Peyton Manning. Base autograph Prism Silver for Lenny Moore as well for the Colts. Peyton Manning. Last team Mojo, Peyton Manning. The Sheriff. Peyton. Peyton. What up, Dennis? Happy Friday once again, big dog. So Colts and Chiefs are going to be both half off in no huddle, and the Brownies hunted off at 149. Good grabs, good grabs. Y'all have 10 of the last 30 in Eminent. 10 of the last 30. Half off or more. Ten of the last 30. Half off or more there. Matty Beniers. Good luck, Elmore. Down to 29 in Eminent. Triple case. 29 left. We'll have 10 of the last 29. Half off or more. Whoa. Excuse me. Sound like an old scratch TV when a DVD. Like when you're doing a road trip and you have that CD that you old reliable in the CD player, and you're like, all right, let's get the tunes on, Ma. She hits track 1. And it's Peyton Manning, Peyton Manning, Peyton Manning, Peyton. No. That would have me. No. I know exactly what you talk about, though. I was but a wee lad when streamings became a thing. I was just a wee lad. But a wee lad. Remember when those first iPods started popping out, and I was like, what the heck? These big old squares. Good luck, Mark. Appreciate ya. Grabbing a Macklin rookie shots. Random is still open for the first 15 bonus, too. Next 31 minus 15, 16. Next 3 spots will be in there, too. And the Chiefs are gone from no huddle. Good luck, Big Dog. Appreciate you, Mark. Last 2. Colts and Browns. If I were to guess one of the last 3 teams in silhouette, just gonna put out a feeler here. I could be wrong. I could be very, very wrong. But based off this, I would have guessed that the Colts are going to be one of our last 3 teams in silhouette. You're also younger when the stream started, if that helps. That does help a lot. That's funny as hell. Excuse me. Oh my goodness. Sleepy. No, yeah, dude, I got that. It was a good one. It was a good one. I've thought about being that smart and saying that a couple times while we're sitting here with you know what I mean, with tons of spots and tons of time. I'd be like, oh, we're not getting any younger here, folks. I've thought about saying that a couple times. I no. Will it have helped me in the past? Probably never. Will it help me in the future using that? Probably never. But I've definitely thought about using that. We're not getting any younger here. Good luck, Mark. Appreciate you. Once again, couple in the value random. We are down to 3. 3 left. Colts gone from no huddle. Still on the board there in Prism Black. Good luck there, Trait. Browns. Last team mojo, Browns. The Browns. I have 19 left there. Oh, man, I did that again. Whoops. No wonder why no huddle. Ha, ha, ha. Well, I messed up. My bad, y'all. Browns are that last team. And no hoodie. I don't even have a link for Prism Black. I am stupid. I have no filter here. See, I mean, bro, I dang near almost said the exact same thing without even looking at that chat. That's funny. I am what you see, what you get to. No hidden tricks up a big dog sleeve or anything. Nah. Just vibes. Sometimes bad vibes, but just vibes. All right, there's that Prism Black link. There's a couple of links right there ready to roll. Get one of those filled, I'll drop back our links for Eminent and for the mix, the hockey random. If we get one of those scooped, that'll give me another incentive to drop those links back in, because I don't want to flood y'all with too many options, you know what I mean? Do not want to flood y'all with too many options. Too many options sometimes results in nothing. Nothing happening. So, we'll just leave those for now, and once one of those gets filled, we'll continue the run here. We do have about 60 minutes, about 1 hour, till we could get started on Leaf Metal Pop Century. I was trying to get one of these started. I might need to use the restroom here. I think we might have a rapid fire starting soon. So let me pop up, use the restroom right before. I have a feeling one of these two will go here while I do that, and then maybe the random will go. That's non-discountable. $45 to close that out. Yeah. If Eminent could get rolling down to 20, happily we'll hit that again. Happily. No complaints on this end. I'll hit that again. Silhouette, get that down under 20. Get that down under 20. That's all I've been waiting for, y'all. Get that under 20. We can get that again. Leaf Metal Pop Century. I will be happy to hit that again if we can get that rolling. I'm not going to put a spot or a price or a goal there. I just want to see some stuff roll there. A lot of these spots could be well under where they had been going with Cody Johns or even with Tim's the other day. Yes, this is the official release, but we've already run multiple triple cases of this Pop Century. We did get the permission to do so. And this will be one of our last triple. This will be our last triple case in stock too. We'll have one single case for Greg on Monday, a single case 10-box, and then 3-box random letters. Other than that, this is it. This is it, guys. We have all other spots with over 10 names under the box price. So 12. For example, see all other, you'd be paying $20 per name there. For the see all other spot, you'd be paying $20 per name there. By FGE 15. For the FGE combo, you're paying $22.60 per name there for that combo. Per name there. What about L all other? L all other with 18 plus names at $289. That would put you at about $16 per name there. Haven't had to bed, bro. Let's see. Thank you, Dennis. I appreciate that, man. I'm really, really hoping I can get home at a reasonable time this weekend as well. At least one of the 3 days, knock on wood. At least one of the 3. Preferably today because it's the first day, right? But, I mean, if we can get home on time on one of the 3 days, I don't think I'll have a problem. That's a nasty 4-piece. Stilo, good luck, big dog. Paterka, Stusla, Zegris, and Cole Caulfield. Eminence could be down to 25. We're rolling. Good luck, D-Lo. I appreciate your support, big dog. Hope you're having a great week here, man. All right, guys, I will be right back with a restroom break. Have a great night, Dennis. Appreciate you once again, big dog. Take care, bro. Much love. So, everything from silhouette on up is ready to rip. Got Last Team Mojo and multiple breaks here, y'all. Last Team Mojo and multiple breaks. Bisonette gone. Great grab, Layton. Appreciate ya. 24 left in Eminent, y'all. 24 left Eminent. Uh-oh. Closer mojo for Bob. Appreciate you, Bob. The sheriff. Gone. Green. Excuse me. Alrighty. Restroom break is dead. Whoops. Excuse me. All right, let me get those links back in here for you. Browns, got that. We'll have 19 left in the Mac chase. First 15 still open, and we're going to have 24 now in Eminence. Oh, my goodness. All right. Time for Prism Black, baby. We'll have one more in stock tomorrow. One more in stock for tomorrow, Prism Black. Ready. This will be a pretty quick break. If you guys want to get another one rolling after this, we have plenty of stuff ready to roll, teed up too. Some stuff teed up and ready. Last spot mojo in that no huddle. Last 3 in the value random. We can lock in more breaks before we get to Leaf Pop Century, y'all. My way, we don't do it at all. We don't do it all. Put that there. This will be a couple of sheets for labels. Still over 50 spots in Leaf Pop Century, guys. A lot of great value there. A lot of great opportunity. Triple caser, y'all. Triple caser. What up? Griffin Mojobreak.com here on this March 27th, 2026. For you guys tonight, for you guys tonight, we have ourselves a 2025 Panini Prism Black Football Hobby 2-box Pick Your Team 2. Since it is a PYT style break, we're going to read out the names of squads, get down to it. Cardinals going to Joshua B. Morgan, Patrick G. with the Falcons, Krukiel Collectibles with the Ravens, Dominic L. with the Bills, Gesserock with the Panthers, Crucial Collectibles with the Bears, Ryle with the Bengals, James M. with the Brownies, Eric UTK with Bama, James M. with All Other College, Wooner with ASU, Gesserock with Clemson Tigers, Crucial Collectibles with Georgia Dogs, Wooner with LSU, M. Tang with Michigan, Wooner with Nebraska, Zane and ZD that and Y with Notre Dame, Crucial Collectibles the Ohio State Buckeyes, Adam G. with Ole Miss, Daniel S. with Oregon, Wooner with Penn State, Dennis with South Carolina, and Mora Miguel with Texas. We got Robbie L. with Dallas Cowboys, Moon Kim with Denver Broncos, EK with Lions, The Bandit with the Pack, Eric UTK High School, Killjoy with Houston Texans, Bob P. with the Last Spot Mojo Colts, Gesserock with the Jags, C. Willie with the Chiefs, Vito with the Raiders. Raiders. Z.S. Cox with the Chargers, T. Falsco with the Rams, Ryo with the Dolphins, D. Wong with the Vikes, Crucial Collectibles with the Pats, Matthew W. with the Saints, Jap Hip with the Giants, Monroe Walk G with the Jets, got Yari G-Land with the Eagles, Donkey with the Steelers, Philip with the Niners, Gesserock with the Seahawks, Nick with the Bucks, Kevin M. with the Titans, and Crucial Collectibles with Washington Commanders. Good luck, y'all. 3 autos per. Chances some big-time hits. This will be my first time touching Prism Black football. I am excited. I am excited. Alrighty. Good luck, y'all. This will be a relatively quick break. So if you guys want to get another couple things going, we have plenty of options to get going after this. Everything from Silhouette on up can get rolling after this. If you want to cut the line for that Leaf Pop Century. Oh, yeah. Don't play with me, don't play. Don't play with me, don't play. All right, let's inspect the color. I like that. Hint of golds, hint of golds. Good luck, y'all. Let's see some nasties. Mike Singletary starting us out here. Dion Prime. Going to be a Portal, B-Doc for the Birds. Purple Ice, Ozzie Newsome. Purple Ice for the Browns. 103 of 149, Ozzie Newsome. Purple Ice. There's a silver LT for the G-Men. Lawrence Taylor. Silver Prism. Charles Woodson. Alstott. Gronk. All right. Redemption going to be our first ink. First ink is a redemption. Flashback signature. So it's going to be a legend of Mark Brunell. Is that Jags? Get that Prism Black. Mark Brunell. Flashback going to the Jags. Yes, sir. Jaguars going to name Mark Brunell. First auto from the break. Going to the Jags. Mark Brunell, flashback signature. Jacksonville getting our first autograph. This one will be going to Guess Rock with the Jags. Purple base, Pat Willis for the Niners. 36 of 99, Patrick Willis. And an orange wave, Sterling Sharp for the G-Men. Or for the Chiefs, for the Pack. 44 of 60, Sterling Sharp. Orange wave. Pack. There's an Udo, Bo Jackson, Jeff Tomala, Raiola, Lenny Moore. There's a silver CJ2K fireworks for the Titans, Chris Johnson. Red Prism base for the Longhorns, Texas, Ryan Wingo, 228 of 299. And a silver Nussmeier, silver Prism Garrett Nussmeier, LSU. Takorian Moore, Wesco, Marshall Falk, Luke Kuechly. There's a Talisman Arch Manning base. And on the Pigskin base, Sam Levitt. Ooh. Pigskin base, Sam Levitt. That one is going to be numbered 41 to 225, ASU. And we got a random to hit. Zachariah Branch, Georgia. Decorian Moore, Oregon. Wide receiver, dual auto. Georgia, Oregon. Decorian Moore, Zachariah Branch. Dual or auto. Dual NIL auto. Georgia and Oregon. Georgia going to Crucial Collectibles. Oregon for Daniel. All right, so that will be in the random for after the break. In case we got more. Let's keep it rolling here. Dan Fouts. Biletnikoff. There's a blue Prism Talisman. Eli Manning for the Giants. Color match for the G-Men. Eli. Talisman, 49 of 199. And we got a white Prism base, Leroy Butler for the Pack. Leroy Butler, 68 of 175, Green Bay. Blue Ice, Ted Hendricks, Raiders, 44 of 125, Ted Hendricks, Blue Ice. And a silver Portal, Arch Manning, Texas Longhorns. Silver Portal, Arch Manning. It's a very cool looking insert. Red Prism base, Elway for Denver Broncos. Elway, 289 of 299. And a Ty Simpson. Skewed Prism. Ty Simpson, Bama, 21 of 249. Skewed. Tomati Jackson. All right, third auto should be in this half. Third auto should be here. Pigskin base, Dave Casper for the Raiders. 209 of 225, Raiders. There's a silver base, Brett Favre for the Pack, Green Bay. Silver base. Tim Brown. Blue base, TJ Moore. This one is going to, I believe, Clemson. Yep, 128 of 199, Clemson, TJ Moore. And a Brian Mitchell Prism Matrix auto for the Birds. It's going to be our third hit from box 1. Third auto from box 1. Brian Mitchell, base auto for Eagles. Philly. Prism Matrix. Brian Mitchell going to Yari. Congrats, Yari. Silver Kaleidoscopic Dion for San Francisco Prime. Purple Ice Kellen Winslow for the Chargers. Kellen Winslow, 54 of 149. And a silver for Colorado, Quentin Gibson. Buffs. Jeremiah Love base. All right, what we got here? Purple base Donald Driver for the Pack. Purple base, 24 of 99. That's a sick hit. Boom! Gold! Carnell Tate, gold prism base. The Ohio State Buckeyes. To 10. Carnell Tate. Ohio State going to Crucial Collectibles. It's a sick hit. 9 of 10. Gold Carnell Tate. Sick hit. First round projected wide receiver. Blue Ice on the Kaleidoscopic Emmitt Smith. Color match for Dallas. That is sick. 97 of 125. Orange Wave Jack Ham for the Steelers. 50 of 60. Pittsburgh. And a Pulsar Bryce Underwood. Wolverines. Pulsar Bryce. There's a silver talisman, Jeremiah Love, Notre Dame. Red base, Bobby Bell, Chiefs, color match, 1 of 299. And a hyper, CJ Baxter for Texas Longhorns, non-numbered hyper. Longhorns. Closing out box 1. One down, one to go. One down, one to go here. We'll do a quick check-in. We are halfway through. Damien grabbing a random spot. We are down to 2 in the value random. Value hockey random down to 2. Bob grabbing a 2-piece from Silhouette. We're down to 19. Bengals and the Jets gone. Good luck, Bob. Appreciate you. Cutter Gauthier gone from Eminence. We're down to 23. Good luck, Joe. We'll have another random spot going to Matthew. Last spot Mojo in our value random available, y'all, to close that out. Last spot Mojo. And Christina Applegate, Michael B. Jordan. We're going to be down to 51. Good luck, Brian. 51 left in Leaf Pop Century. There's some movement. Love it, love it, love it. All right, so last spot Mojo. Last spot Mojo for the value random. Make sure I'm not tripping. Yep. Last spot Mojo for that random. Closer Mojo going to Charles. Appreciate you, big dog. Break that next. All right, sold that out. All right, let me swap those links here. All right, so we'll have Fanatics Eminent down to 23 in triple case. That'll be the pin link for now. Actually, we'll have the Browns pin link for now. Leave that there. All right, next 3 ready. And I'm going to go ahead and give that Silhouette another discount now that we got that under 20. Appreciate that once again. It's showing me 18 there. Appreciate that once again. If we did move another spot while I'm looking elsewhere. Just added multiple teams down to $25 a piece. You still have a $7 spot available here today as well. Still got that $7 spot available here, folks. All right, last box Mojo on the way. Just gave our last 18 in Silhouette another discount. All right, last box mojo. Then we have a random to hit. At least one random to hit. Dun, 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 dun. And then our last 2 boxes of Prism Black will be tomorrow. Last 2 in stock tomorrow. Prism Black. Alrighty. Box 2. Good luck. There's a silver talisman, Mike Vick, Falcons. Red prism base, Kevin Jennings for SMU. Kevin Jennings, 224 of 299, SMU. And a red prism, sensational signatures for the Broncos. Rod Smith, Denver. Rod Smith, red prism, sensational signatures for the Broncos. 91 of 99, Denver. Denver, going to Moon Kim. Rod Smith, red prism auto. Skewed base, Mario Craver. Mario Craver skewed base. Texas A&M to 249. A&M Aggies. Silver base, CJ Baxter, UT. Red prism, Prismatrix auto for the Jets, Wesley Walker. Red prism, Prismatrix auto, Wesley Walker for the Jets. New York Jets going to Monroe Rock, 17 of 99, Wesley Walker. Pigskin base, Troy Aikman. Ooh. And a Mojo. 78 of 225, Troy Aikman. And a Mojo Vinny to 25 for the Pats. One of the greatest to do it. Adam Vinatieri. Mojo. Patriots going to Crucial Collectibles. It's actually a pretty sweet hit. I imagine he sells. 17 of 25, Vinny. Mojo base. Imagine he'll sell. Bill Cowher. Santana Moss kaleidoscopic. There's a white prism base. Lenny Moore for the Colts. Last team Mojo. 29 of 175. Lenny Moore. A Pulsar. Rashawn Sanford II. Rashawn Sanford. Sanford II. Pulsar. Cougars. Is that Houston? Or maybe Wazoo? Probably Washington State. Backwards. Michael Vick base. Silver Fireworks Eddie George for Tennessee. Purple Ice Dion. Prime. Dallas. 56 of 149 prime time. Purple Ice base. Be a Pulsar Jamal Charles. Pulsar for the Chiefs or Hyper. Kansas City. Red prism base Bobby Bell for the Chiefs. Color match Kansas City. 113 of 299. Bobby Bell. Silver base Jim Kelly for the Bills. Buffalo. Jim Kelly. Silver base. All right, last half, last box. Got one more auto in play. Hopefully a nuke. It'll be a silver portal. Hardly Gilmore. NIL spot. It'll be a white prism base Ken Anderson for the Bengals. It's 117 of 175. Ken Anderson. And a purple ice base Ty Simpson. Bama. Purple ice base Ty Simpson for Alabama. Another one. 21 of 149 Bama. The Ty Simpson. This one's going to Eric UTK. Purple base Kurt Warner for the Cardinals. Kurt Warner, purple base. 40 of 99. Silver base Steve Young for San Francisco. Stevie Young. Orange wave Terrell Davis. Color match for the Broncos. We'll get that top loaded. Ooh. Orange Wave should be to 60. Terrell Davis, 9 of 60, Denver. And our final auto, brand new Hall of Famer, Luke Kuechly. Very nice. Throwback auto for the Carolina Panthers. Luke Kuechly. Go to Guess a Rock. $13 Kuechly auto. Thank you. We'll take. We'll take. Legend. All right, and to close this thing out, good luck. Red base, Luke Kromenhoek. Luke Kromenhoek to $2.99. It's a Bulldog. That's Mississippi State. Skewed Gunnar Stockton. Gunnar Stockton on the skewed prism. Georgia, 167 at 249 for the Dogs. Drew Aller. Eli. Silver Vince Young, kaleidoscopic for the Titans. Vince Young. Pigskin base Ozzie Newsome for the Brownies. Ozzie, 223 of 225. And a blue base, Warren Moon, going to Tennessee. 45 of 199. Houston Oilers, Titans. Blue Fireworks, Kawan Lacey, Ole Miss. Blue Fireworks to 199. And a blue ice base, Bryce Underwood for the Wolverines. Michigan, 88 of 125. Bryce Underwood. And a silver Tebow. Timothy Tebow silver prism for Denver. That'll do it, y'all. That will do it for Prism Black here tonight. We'll have our last 2 boxes tomorrow. We'll run a quick random and then a recap. This was at PYT, so we'll roll it off just 3 times for the random. And we'll have Oregon and Georgia. 3 times, 3 times. Then the name of the top will get the hits. We'll get the hit, the dual auto. Good luck. 1, 2, 3 times. And the random going to Georgia. Georgia. Congratulations on the duel. All right, Decorian Moore's Zachariah Branch, dual auto went to the Georgia spot. Kuechly base auto. Orange Wave Terrell Davis. Purple Ice Ty Simpson. Mojo Vinatieri. Red Prism Prismatrix Wesley Walker. Red Prism Sensational Signatures Rod Smith. Gold Prism base Carnell Tate. Prismatrix Brian Mitchell. Going to be a skewed base Ty Simpson. Fractal Arch Manning. And a Mark Brunell Flashback Signatures Redemption for the Jags. That'll do it here, y'all, for our 2025 Panini Prism Black Football Hobby. 2-box Pick Your Team number 2. Congrats to all spots. Good nice hit a parallel there. All cards will ship, base included. Give me a couple of minutes. We'll get this one wrapped up fully, and then we'll have our random ready to roll here next. Appreciate y'all for tuning in, grabbing spots. We have a really, really good deal. Really, really, really good deal on our Leaf Metal Pop Century tonight, guys. A lot of spots vastly, vastly under where they had gone in our previous breaks this week on either Fanatics or, both Fanatics. With either Tim's or Cody Jown. You guys have a hell of an opportunity there. All right, so let me get this one ready to roll. While we're getting that random, I'll go ahead and check in. See how we're popping and bobbing and weaving for the rest of the schedule tonight. Allow me a couple of moments to get this one ready to roll. You are very welcome, Kyle. Appreciate your support, big dog. Congrats on the hits. One more tomorrow, by the way. One more tomorrow. Let me reset these. Oh, no, first 15. Okay. Okay. Grab 32 of ya. No bonus. Super value. Grab teams. What up, y'all? Griffin Mojobreak.com here on this March 27, 2026. For you guys today, we have ourselves a 24, 25, 26 Upper Deck in Under Wraps Eminent in MVP CDD NHL Hobby 5-box mixer random team 1. Since it is a random team style break, we are going to head on over to random.org to determine our spots for the break. Let's go ahead and smack those virtual dice to see how many times we're going to be rolling off for the random here. If we end up hitting a Snake Eyes 2, we're going to roll off 3 times rather than 2. Let's go ahead and smack it. 6 plus 1 is 7. 7 times for the random here. We'll have a list of names and a list of teams. Let's roll off the teams first. Let's do teams first, names second, 7 times each here, y'all. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 times in the random. We'll have the Jackets at the bottom. We'll have the Preds up top. My time. And for our names, got 32 names. Another 7. Good luck. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 times in the random. We'll have produced by Lloyd at the bottom, and we'll have Wooner up top. Alrighty, y'all, names and teams are all on the board here. If anybody would like to make a trade, you're going to have to insert that zip code that you purchased your spot with in the chat. Both sides that do want to confirm that zip code will have to put those zip codes on down, or confirm that trade will have to confirm by putting those zip codes on down into chat. I'll give you guys a couple of minutes to do so if you would like to make this happen. Until 7:10 on the clock. Give you guys 5 minutes. 5 minutes on clock. Gonna wrap up here. I might use the restroom real quick as well. Cards gone from Silhouette. Silly down to 17. Good luck there, Jeremy. Appreciate it. Sean grabbing ASU, down to 16 in Silhouette. Good luck, Sean. We got Carly grabbing, Smugglers, not today. Leighton grabbing Larry Robinson from Eminence. Good luck, good luck. 22. Couple NT spots for not today. We'll have Steven grabbing the Chiefs from Silhouette. We're down to 15. Good luck, Steven. Appreciate ya. Penn State, LSU, Clemson gone from Silhouette. We're down to 12. Great grabs. Appreciate you, Arca. We got a couple more here. They close out studio door. Are you smacking today? That, you are correct, my friend. I would absolutely not want them to walk in while I'm smacking the dice. I would not like, I would not love if somebody walked in while we're smacking the virtual dice. It's funny as hell. All right, I'm going to go ahead and throw down a last 51. Discount on our last 51 Leaf Metal Pop Century here. We have just over 20 spots gone so far. We still have a lot to go here. Lot of great value on the board, y'all. Compared to the box price, compared to the initial price on them, too. Y'all have some incredible deals. Incredible deals. A lot of big names still in play. Those all other spots are going to be packed up and ready like a packed lunch, like a lunch, like a homemade lunch for you. Ready to get you some absolutely astounding deals and astounding hits at a great price versus the box price, too. All right, just hit that. Just hit that one more time here. Let's get that going, though, y'all. For real, for real. Let's get that rolling. Let's get started. It's looking like no trades are going down here. Another two-piece gone from Eminent. We are down to our last 20. Good luck, Farhan. Appreciate ya. We're down to our last 20 here in Eminent. Next 3 spots in the random, we'll get into that first 15 bonus for the Black Diamond random here as well. I did hit the Browns one more time too, y'all. You still have 2, 3. Still have three spots. 3 spots. Does Don want to trade Dallas? Does Don want to trade Dallas? Don, are you here in the chat? Would you like to trade Dallas? Last call. Last call for ya. Looking like that's not going to be going down. Let's get started. What up, y'all? Griffin of Mojobreak.com here on this March 27th, 2026. For you guys today, we have ourselves a 24, 25, 26 Upper Deck and Under Wraps Eminent and MVP CDD NHL Hobby 5-box mixer random team 1. Since it was a random team style break, we did head on over to random.org to determine our spots, and no trades went down. So we're going to get on down to it. Best of luck to everybody in the mix. All cards will ship here, Eminent included. Let's start off with some MVP, some regular MVP. We'll hit all 3 of these before we hit that Silver Edition box. And we'll just kind of fly through these. Excuse me. Alrighty, so after this, it'll probably be time for that Leaf Metal. If you guys don't want to get the Brown scooped in Prism No Huddle, or if you don't want to help that last 12 get scooped in Silhouette, or if you don't want to help close out the Eminent Triple Case, or the Multi-Year Hockey Mix. All of those will be available to close out. You have 4 different options to close before we get to that random. Only 5 breaks left on the afternoon and evening now to get filled. It's past 7 p.m. Damn, time's flying. Already 8 hours into the stream, too. Would love to get these things rolling and closed out, y'all. It's been a long day already. It's been a long day already. Fly through these regular MVP boxes, the Brant Clark Silver Scripts. Rising to the occasion, Matthew Kachuk. Got to be mascot stickers for Dallas, Victor E. Green, Victory. Could be a Tommy Hawk left side mascot battle. Got Combe rookie. Handfin Silver Scripts, Vegas. Ooh, to 250 for the Avs, Brock Nelson. 75 at 250. Colorado getting a numbered card. To 250. Avs. Brock Nelson. Net presence Macklin Celebrini. Sharks. Mascot stickers Stanley C. Panther for Florida. Coming to your rink, Devils. Rising to the occasions, Konechny. Silver Scripts, Philip Forsberg for Nashville. Preds. Coming to the rink, Caulfield Hudson, Montreal. Hello, my name is Preds, Ozzy Weisblatt. Mascot battle, left side abs. Silver Scripts, Lucas Raymond for Detroit. Matthew Tkachuk, net presence, red, Ottawa. That's actually regular, Ottawa. Joel Eriksson Ek, Silver Scripts from Minnesota. Rising to the occasion, Cole Caulfield. And to close out first box of MVP Hobby. Will Smith, base. All right, one down. One down. Put that here for now. Let's grab another. If anyone would like to make package deals on Leaf Metal Pop Century tonight, that'll definitely be one we can do. Definitely be one that we can do. Other than that, maybe Eminence, but not a whole lot of PYs available. Not a whole lot of PY spots available. You can pick your player, pick your character in Pop Century. You can pick your player in Eminence. We have some teams available in Silhouette. We have the Browns available in No Huddle. Almost half off Brownies with their loaded rookie class. We have some great options still here. Great options still. Got about 10 minutes till we could start that Leaf Pop Century. So if you guys want to get something closed out above that on the schedule, we can cut the line. We can cut the line. You can get a little VIP red carpet action. On theme with Pop Century, right? On theme. On theme. Box 2. Silver Scripts, Chris Letang for Pittsburgh. I did not get a tee-up and all of our media team left. I just realized that. Shout out media team, taking care of the breakers. Got a Skyrick. Hello, my name is Durs. Okay, Mascot Battle Nordy, left side Minnesota. Silver Scripts, Owen Power for Buffalo. No co-pilot and no tee-up today. I'm doing this stream super natty. There's a Mazur, Silver Scripts rookie. Nice one, Wings. Carter Mazur. No tee-up and no co-pilot. I'm going full natty today, man. Something there. Mascot stickers, Avs, Bernie. Coming to your rink. Rangers. Silver Scripts, Connor Garland, Vancouver. Silver Scripts, Connor Bedard, Hawks. Very nice. Rising to the occasion, Connor Bedard, Hawks again. Finley rookies. To 599 laser focus. Swayman for the Bruins. 342 of 599. Jeremy Swayman, laser focused. Boston. Boston on the board. To 599 Swayman, laser focused. Kachuk net presence. Mascot stickers, Tommy Hawk for the Hawks. You guessed it. Coming to your rink for the Sens. Rising to the occasion. And a Braden Point base. All right, one more MVP hobby. Then we got a CDD. And then we got the Eminent. Oh, let's hit this one. Then we'll check in for our numbers. And we'll see how we're rolling. We'll get back to it here. And we do have a Big Dog Football Bash tomorrow. Big Dog Football Bash tomorrow evening. Nice 10-box football mixer. NFL. Featuring some Breaker exclusive Fanatics Under Wraps full-sized helmets. Breaker exclusive. Good luck finding those with somebody that's not a breaker. Breakers get all the good stuff. Alrighty, last hobby. Silver Scripts, Zibanejad, Rangers. Coming to your rink, Jackets. Let's say, hello, my name is Quillen, Leafs. Jay Quillen. Could be mascot battle, Bernie, left side, Avs. Silver Scripts, Josh Norris, Sabres. Buffalo. Could be a rookie, Jay Quillen, Leaves. Silver Scripts, Dylan Duke, rookie, Lightning. Nice. Rising to the occasion, Pasta, Bruins. Mascot sticker, Jersey. Coming to your rink, Robo Ottinger, Stars. Silver Scripts, Anthony Sorelli, Lightning. Rising to the occasion, Nylander. Mascot stickers, Bailey, Kangs. Coming to your rink, Detroit. Silver Scripts, Drew Doughty for the Kangs. 2/599 laser focused, Kevin Lankinen, Vancouver. 518 of 599 for the Canucks, Kevin Lankinen. Vancouver on the board. Laser focused. Mascot stickers, Finn for Vancouver. Coming to your rink, Oilers. And that'll do it with a Pedersen base. All right. We got CDD and Eminent to close. We'll have a pretty quick closeout here, these last two, compared to the last three. Quick check-in right now, and we'll get back to it. Paul Rudd. Good luck, Stacy. We're down to 50 here in Leaf Pop. Leaf Metal Pop. Random down to 17. First 15 for the next one. Good luck there, Ryan. Last one in the you know what I might be trying to say. You might know. Good luck, Jay. Jillian Anderson in the K, all other. Get in all other spot scoops. Great grab. Absolute steal, no matter which all other spot you may be looking at. And the New Orleans Saints gone from silhouettes down to 11. Good luck there, Sean. Appreciate y'all. Okay. All right, so that random has one more first 15 bonus spot. One more shot at the bonus. We are going to be down to last 20 in Eminent, and we have... Yeah, Browns last team mojo. All right, now nothing changed there for the most part. Alrighty, guys. Just so you know, the Macklin spot did go for $450 in the last triple case. I am discounting Eminent again. That spot is still on the board now at $389. Went for $450 in the last triple case, guys. And it hit. I'm not sure why it's still sitting. Not sure why he's still sitting. But he did hit in the last break. Just gave that Eminent triple case another discount. Got the Browns last team mojo, y'all. Last team mojo Browns. Nearly half off as well. Could be 110 off at 139, something like that. Something like that. All right, CDD last box mojo. Here we go. Break Coots. No scripts there. Got a scripts here. Matvey Gridden. Copper scripts. Rookie for the Flames. Calgary. Matvey Gridden. Copper scripts. Calgary. Get 2 of these per. Ellers. Koivunen rookie. Finley. Hunter Bruskowitz. Silver scripts. Flames. Again. Dvorsky. Yurov. Senin Palika. Easton Cohen rookie. And a silver scripts. Dmitry Simashev. Utah. Gautier. Rupe. Howard. There we go. Z Byam rookie. Minnesota. Karens. Matthew Robertson and a Dickinson. Silver scripts for the Sharks. Sam Dickinson. San Jose. Kindell rookie. Oliver Moore. Got a Lucas Raymond. Cam Lund rookie. Renzel. And a Coots. Silver scripts for Vancouver. Come on, Schaefer. Pop out for the one time. Matthew Wood, rookie. Ben Kindell, silver scripts for Pittsburgh. Very nice. Penguins. Ben Kindell. Pittsburgh, silver scripts. Brady, Kachuk. Mike Matheson. Koivunen. Nygaard. Ostlund, silver scripts for Buffalo. Noah Ostlund. Sabres. Ethan Frank. Snuggerud. And it's Beckett Seneca rookie. Ducks. Matvey Gridden, another silver scripts for Calgary. And to close. Gridden. Ostlund. Sam Dickinson. Copper scripts. Braden Coots. Vancouver. Copper scripts for the Canucks. All right. There's a Matthew Schaefer rookie. Islanders. Non-script. Non-numbered. Let's get that sleeved. And a Michael Misa rookie as well for those Sharks. I think this might be our last script here. Koivunen, silver scripts for Penguins. Rookie. Sure was. Alrighty, last box mojo eminent on the way. Alrighty, good luck, y'all. All right, who's gonna get the $15 Eminence? That's a legend for the Bruins. Wow. Wow, that's disgusting. What the hell? I haven't seen something like this before on an Eminent hit. Oh my gosh, that's filthy. For the Bruins, legend Ray Bourque, gold. Dude, look at that. What is all this? Oh, that's what it is. $15 101 Eminent legend Ray Bourque. And that's disgusting as well. Look at that artwork on that. It's a 101. Hello. That's disgusting. That is disgusting. For $15, we just hit one. Congratulations to the Boston Bruins for Mark D. You're 101. Ray Bourque. Eminent. Legend. It's like, is that a gold to 50? No, that's even better. That's disgustingly fire. Alrighty, y'all. That will officially do it for our 24, 25, 26 Upper Deck and Eminent MVP CDD NHL Hobby 5-box mixer. Random team number 1. Quick recap. And that'll do it. Congrats to all spots. Good nice hit of parallel. All cards will ship, Eminent included. That was a sick way to close it. We'll have another one of those randoms. Basically one of the best hits in the products. That is disgusting cool. Very, very cool. Very, very, very cool. Very, very big congratulations once again for Mark. That's disgusting. I got to go show that off real quick. Nobody in the shop is left. Oh, maybe somebody like Tim's would enjoy this. That's so cool. So cool. I did not know that they added artwork variants to these, which is so sick. They typically have them in like the jerseys and the signed balls and stuff, but to include them on Eminence, that is probably the best possible option they could have done with those. That would be appreciated. I think that I'd appreciate, you know what I mean, that it maybe like an artwork signed football or something, you know. With all due respects. The Eminent. Sweet. Sweet. All right, let me post that up here, and then we'll see what we got here next. That was a $15 nuke. That's another reason to never sleep on one of these value randoms, y'all. You never really know what could be popping out there. Okay, let's see what we have. Sam Bennett gone. Good luck to Paul. We're down to 19 in Eminent. 19 left Eminent. Kublai grabbing the brownies. Last team Mojo. Last team Mojo gone. Prism no huddle on the way. Good luck, Kublai. I would assume that's an artwork, Mike. I would assume that's an artwork, but I'd be wrong quite a bit. See all other HIW. I did that twice again today. Oh my gosh. I'm so sorry. Good luck, James. See all other in the HVWI combo. We're going to be down to 46 here in Leaf. Pop, pop, pop. Good luck there, Jay. Appreciate you. And Erwin grabbing Paul coffee. Coffee, coffee, coffee. Down to 18 in Eminent. All right, so we'll get that no huddle rolling, and then we can get that Leaf Pop Century going next, potentially, if we do not have Eminence, Random, or PYT, or Silhouette sold out by then. We'll get into that random. Oops, let me get that out of here. All right, so Eminent moving, Ice, we'll pin that for now. Ice Random, Eminent down to 18. Browns are gone, so we'll provide you guys with a new link, fresh new link, and that will be for Silly. Silhouette down to 11. I'm really, really excited for that Silhouette. Alrighty. There's that link. Let's start in on some no huddle. Speaking of which, is part of the all new artwork. When a one edition, these are original hand painted pieces by. I want to know, does it have on the back there who did the artwork for this one? Apologies, y'all. We're getting back to this for a second. Does it have the artist on the back? I would assume this is the artist's signature here, no? It doesn't say who. But I would assume that's the artist's signature because this is Ray on the front here. That's very, very cool. Dude, that's phenomenal. You've outdone yourselves, fanatics. That's a cool, very, very, very cool piece. You outdone yourselves. It's a very, very cool piece. updating the website real quick here. Silhouette has 11. They say Tonka. All right, so once we get that Leaf Pop Sentry under 40, potentially I'll work that down again for you. Maybe I would love to see that 35 or less, but I'll say if we can get that down to 40 or less now. But I would love to see another 10 fly out here while we get these rolling. Not a lot of pictures available tonight. That'll definitely be a great one to get into if you're looking for some Leaf Pop Century. Got some great offers there. 29 subjects in the checklist for the art stylized collectibles, 8x10. Whomst would these names be? Ovi, Barkov, Kopitar, Macklin, Roy, Bisonet, Madonna, Messier, Fleury, Draisaitl. There's some really good names there. Bedard, Helly, Timu, Artwork 101 would be pretty fire. I imagine there would be a lot of folks interested in that one too. All right, it looks like that Eminent's been singing. I am listening now. I already was listening. I already was interested, but with the Artwork 101s, I think we just upped the ante at a better price than we see in basketball, in football, and baseball as well. This is one of them ones. This is one of them ones for sure. At 150 a pop. Hell yeah! Hell yeah! I do need to grab one more 2-row before we get this one started. We are out in the office here. I'm out of stock in the office. Not out of stock completely, but I just have no box here. I don't want to be putting these down on a regular table or counter here. So I'm going to go grab that 2-row, grab a couple more, and then we'll get this one started. Real quick. Alrighty. Appreciate the patience, y'all. What's up? It's Griffin, Mojobreak.com here on this March 27, 2026. For you guys tonight, we have ourselves a 2025 Panini Prism Football No Huddle 5-box Picker Team 9. Since it is a Picker Team style break, I'll read out the names of the squads and get into it. Seawolf with the Cardinals, Killjoy Falcons, Buttress with the Ravens, J. Marcaccio Bills, Crucial Collectibles Panthers, J. Waggle with the Bears, the Bears, Buttress with the Bengals, Kabuske with the Brownies, last team Mojo, Vito with the Cowboys, and Mora Miguel with the Broncos, Buttress with the Lions, Jap Hip with the Pack, Buttress Texans Colts. Got Corey S with the Jags, Mark D with the Chiefs, Crucial Collectibles Raiders. Got Paul K with the Chargers, Rich Stallin with the Rams, Jay Waggle with the Dolphins, Buttress Vikings, ZS Cox with the Pats, GRP2I with the Saints, Crucial Collectibles with the G-Men, Killjoy with the Jets, Yari G-Land with the Eagles, Bart316 with the Steelers, Buttress Strait with the Niners, Jay Waggle with the Seahawks, C. Siler, Chris with the Bucks, Eric GK with the Titans, and John Boy with Washington Commanders. Good luck, y'all. All cards will ship here from Prism No Huddle, base included. All right. We'll have about 1 or 2 variations per box. We've seen some with 2, some with 1. We'll definitely have an auto per as well. And we're going to have some good options at some color, too. Some good shots at some color. Good luck, y'all. Let's go disco dancing. T-Mac, rookie base. Eric Allen, base disco. Emergent Dylan Gabriel, last team mojo, disco for the Brownies. Get that sleeved. Ingram Spurrier, Woody Marks, Laporta disco. Variation, last team mojo, Shadur. Wow. Last team mojo, Brownies. Shadur Sanders variation. Cleveland, another nice one. Brownies rather, going to Kabuske. Very nice. Last team mojo hitting. Cooper Cup. 73/99 Coop. Red disco. Low-key a nuke. Low-key a nuke. Gold Travion Henderson rookie auto. Whoa. Boom! For the New England Patriots, gold disco, Travion Henderson, rookie auto, to 10.
Boom!
Damn, you scared me. 2 of 10, Travion, gold rookie auto.
Oh, nice. Oh,
How's that for a little disco?
That's a nice one.
That's
dude.
nasty.
Hell yeah.
Nasty. Dude, Eminent just hit a 101 artwork variation.
No way.
Check the Friday shelf. It's literally the only one there. It's the sickest thing I've ever seen. JT Tuimulau. Gonna be a Tez Johnson rookie base. Got a base disco Calvin Ridley, Titans. And a prismatic Joe Cool, San Francisco, base disco. Cordell Stewart. Pat Bryant. There's a Kyle McCord rookie disco. And a Chris Jones locked in. Locked down. Locked down. Chiefs. Man, that's low-key nasty. High-key nasty. Sky Blue, Evan Ingram, Denver. 2 of 125. One off that jersey number. Purple rookie Loveland for Dub Bears. What a box. First box hitting. We got a purple Loveland, gold Travion auto, and a Shadur variation. Not bad. 56 of 75 Chicago Bears. No, the Borcu. Eminence, the big old 8x10.
I gotta go look again.
Yeah.
Take a look right now.
Fireworks, Tyler Warren, disco for the Colts. Ooh, that was close. Trevor Etienne, Sky Blue, Panthers. That would have been crazy if it was a T-Mac to 125. Etienne. Jonathan Taylor, all-purpose, base disco for the Colts. First box hitting. Purple disco, Jared Verse for the Rams. Rams, 49 of 75, Jared Verse. Sky Blue, Michael Wilson, Arizona. 114 of 125 Cardinals. And a BTJ Global Reach for the Jags. Box 1. Have a good one, brother. Feel better.
Thank you. We'll try.
Try your best. Try harder. Alrighty, what we got here? Box 3. No, this is box 2. JD5, Sky Blue. Commanders, 58 of 125. Could be a Mecha Ibuka emergent for the Bucks. Ibuka. Purple Tila for the Jaguars, 65 of 75. Trevor Lawrence. Could be a lockdown Honey Badger for the Saints. Tyrann Mathieu. Travis Hunter, rookie base. Red Disco Bam Chancellor for Seattle. 68 of 99. Cam Chancellor. Purple Disco Carl Pickens, Bengals. Cincinnati, 70 of 75. Prismatic Disco Randy Moss for the Vikings, Minnesota. Sky Blue Scatty. Scat Pack on the Sky Blue for the G-Men. What up, Ryan? What up, big dog? No Huddle is filled and running right now, Kyle. Absolutely. BJ, when I won the last name cases, you didn't get one. You pulled one in the first. Oh, my gosh. We pulled the first one. Did Cody John hit one yesterday? Crucial Collectibles getting a Sky Blue Scat Pack. What colors are Scat Pack? Come on, Sky Blue. Congrats, Big Doe. And a rookie variation from box 2, going to be a Ty Felton. Hey, first box was loaded, Kyle. First box was loaded. Purple Loveland Shadur variation and a gold Travion auto to 10. Gold rookie Travion to 10. First box was loaded. Will Howard. Going to be a Jahmyr Gibbs base disco, Detroit. Hope you're having a great start to your weekend, Ryan. Good to see you, big dog, by the way. Shuck with the Shuck. Rookie base. David Montgomery disco. And another rookie variation. Going to be Matthew Golden for Green Bay. Pack. Matthew Golden variation. Going to Jap Hip. Rookie variation. Matthew Golden. Pollard. Sky Blue. Jared Goff for Detroit. Lions. 95 at 125. Be a Fireworks Amon-Ra St. Brown for Detroit as well. Lions. Quinshawn. There's a Christian Bedford base disco for the Bills. And a Jalen Noel disco rookie auto for the Houston Texans. Could be our hit from box 2. Jalen Noel for Houston. Rookie auto going to Trait for Buttress. Jalen Noel. Disco. Ooh, Emmanuel Reed, base disco for Seattle. And a throwback Cam Ward, base disco for Tennessee. First 2 boxes have definitely been hitting. Good stuff. Good stuff. 9 in the Young Hui. All right, 2 down, 3 to go. All right, and if we do not have anything filled before that leaf pop, we'll have that running next. We'll check in here after this box to see how we're rolling. And typically don't allow trades during a random letter. I won't either today, but I probably will if we get that one running next. Probably will pop up during that random and use the restroom. One more time here. One more time here. So if we don't get Diamond Ice Eminent Random filled or Eminent Triple Case filled or Silhouette filled, we will be running Leaf Pop next. Pop Century. Leaf Metal Pop Century. Have some really good grabs in our triple case tonight. Really, really, really good grabs available for you. We have some spots that are loaded. All other spots are loaded up for you. A lot of them got 10 plus, and not a lot of them are over that box price of $330 a piece for Leaf Pop Century, y'all. Incredible opportunities. Marshawn Lattimore and a Shuck variation for the Saints. What the Shuck is going on? Great break so far from No Huddle. No Huddle is showing up. Saints going to DRP2I. Shuck rookie variation. Very nice. Red Disco J Jets, 79/99. And a Kalel Mullings base disco rookie auto for the Tennessee Titans. Kalel Mullins. Titans. This one is for Eric UTK. Kalel Mullins. Dave Casper, disco. Tyrone Tracy Jr., Global Reach disco for the G-Men. Jalen Walker and a throwback Jackson Dart for the G-Men. Man, if only we get some color on one of these throwbacks, that would be pretty massive. But still some good stuff getting a Jackson Dart. G-Men for Crucial Collectibles. To go with your blue Scat Pack. Red Disco Gonzo for the Pats to 99. 73/99 Christian Gonzalez. All right, second half of box 3. Purple, Ron Jaworski for the Birds. 7/75, Philly. Is that a jersey number? It is. Jersey number match for the Birds. Ron Jaworski /75. Philly going to Yari. Jaworski. Josh Jacobs all-purpose for the Green Bay Packers. Pack. Scott Pack. A. Maynor. Saquon Barkley. Red Disco, 43/99. Eagles. Purple Disco, Charles Woodson for the Pack. 54/75, Green Bay. And a base Disco Prismatic Abdul Carter for the G-Men. New York Football Giants. Dart base. Red /99, Tyler Booker. Rookie for the Dallas Cowboys. 55/99, Tyler Booker. Couple off that jersey number. And another variation, rookie variation, Jalen Noel for Houston Texans. Houston for a trait. 2 variation box there. Cooper Kupp and then Brock Bowers Fireworks. All right, we got 2 left here for No Huddle. All right. Stone and Mack. Whoa. Good luck, Michael. Eminent down to 16. Mark Stoney and Mack off the board. Some big grabs there. Saldana. We're down to 45 here in Leaf Metal. Pop. Good luck, Adam. Jameson grabbing Barkov. We were down to our last 15 in Eminent. Last 15. Jameson, good luck. Ryan grabbing John Tavares. We are down to 14 here in Eminent. 14 players left. Good luck, Ryan. And one more. Uri off the board. We're down to our last 13. Slafowski. Good luck, Michael. Last 13 here in Eminent. All right, so we got 17 still remaining in the random. Would have loved to hit that again if we got that down to 10 for Eminent. Not quite there. Almost. I'm going to go ahead and hit our last 11 in silhouette one more time. See if that can't take us across the finish line. Wow, we have y'all footballers in the building here. Y'all, let's keep rolling that Leaf Metal Pop Century. Let's keep rolling those spots. Make some offers, baby. You still have an $11 spot on the board here for Silhouette, guys. Not sure why it's lagging. Not sure why that one is lagging. It's as low as it can go. If you don't want it, I'll take it. If you don't want it, I'll take it. Watch me hit a 101. I'll hit a shield. Then you'll wish you had it. Yes, you heard me correct. There are bowl game patches in play. There are shields in play. There are laundry tags in play. And they're not all 101s either. For that Silhouette. It's going to be a good one. It's going to be a good one. Red Disco OBJ. Giants. 59/99. Odell Beckham. Bo Nix throwback. Denver. Disco Denver. Purple Disco Puka Nakua. Rams. 58/75. Rams. Pook. Sky Blue Vita Vea for the Buccaneers. 51/125. Went off that jersey number. There's a Luther Burden III Disco on the fireworks for Del Bears. Chicago. Milrow, Chop Robinson Disco, Finns. Jackson Dar rookie base, Giants. Red Disco /99, Carl Pickens for the Bengals. 93/99, Cincinnati. And a Prismatic Shuck for the Saints. New Orleans. All right, second half. Purple Disco Brock Bowers for the Raiders. Purple to 75. It's going to be numbered 41 to 75 Brock Bowers. Prism Break JD5 Washington. And our rookie another Shadur for the Browns. Last team Mojo. Very nice. Cleveland. Another Shadur variation. Browns. Tebow, Sky Blue, A.D. Mitchell for the Colts. Adonai, 96 and 125. And a Luther Burden III, Emergent. Disco for the Bears. Don't tell me. Redemption? All right, that's going to be base Disco Auto for the Vikings. Ty Felton, Minnesota. Vikings on the board. Oops, I didn't let that ink dry. Minnesota going to Buttress for trait. Ty Felton, rookie auto. Shamar Stewart and a throwback Loveland for Chicago. Taking us into our last box mojo. Coach of the Year, Aaron Glenn. Starting off our last box mojo. Purple Disco, Siobhan Revel Jr. for Dallas. 32 of 75. There's a BTJ Fireworks for the Jags. Cam Ward rookie base, Titans. Sky Blue for the Chiefs. Warren Moon, Kansas City. 76 of 125. It'll be a Prism Break. Will Anderson Jr. Locked up. Locked down. Jeez Louise. Third try. Purple Disco color match. Aaron Jones for the Vikings. 61 of 75. Vikes. Aaron Jonesy. Sky Blue. Torrey Holtz for the Jags. Jaguars to 125. 70 of 125. Torrey Holtz. It'll be a Caleb Johnson Emergent for the Steelers. Myles Garrett Disco for the Brownies. Last half, last box. And a variation Jalen Lane for the Washington Commanders. Commanders getting a Jalen Lane rookie variation. Commanders. John Boy with the Commanders. I believe we have another redemption. T-Mac going to be a Sky Blue Eric Molds for Texans. Houston, 115 of 125. Prismatic Emeka Buka. Bucks. There's a Saquon Barkley. And a Dylan Sampson, rookie auto, no huddle. Base no huddle, or base disco. Dylan Sampson, I believe that's the Brownies. Sure is. For our last team mojo, Brownies. Dylan Sampson, redemption. Last team mojo, Cleveland. Brian Burns. There's a Schwessinger. Going to be an all-purpose Brian Mitchell, Washington. Red Disco to 99, CD Lamb for Dallas. 91 to 99. Fractal Malik Neighbor, excuse me. And Tank Bigsby. Alrighty, y'all. That'll do it for a Prism No Huddle. Quick recap, and then we'll close it out here. Samson, Lane variation, Felton redemption, Shadur variation, Prismatic Shuck, Noel variation, jersey number match, purple to 75 Jaworski, Dart throwback, Khalil Mullins base auto, Shuck variation, Ward throwback, Noel base auto, variation Golden, variation Felton, Sky Blue to 125 Cam Scattaboo, purple to 75 Colson Loveland, gold to 10 auto Travion Henderson, another Shadur variation and emergent Dylan Gabriel disco for the Brownies. Alrighty, y'all, that'll do it for our 2025 Panini Prism No Huddle 5-box pick your team number 5. Congratulations to all spots. Got a nice hitter parallel there. All cards will ship base included from that Prism. The Detroit box. Alright, let's see here. Quick clip this. Appreciate y'all for tuning in and grabbing spots there, y'all, once again. Let's get this is going to be here. Okay, this will be P1T9. Alrighty. Let's see what we got here. Broncos gone from Silhouette. Good luck, Ed. We are going to be down to our final 10. Oops. Haha, did that wrong. All right, 10 left there. We'll have Daniel grabbing Colorado Buffs. We are down to 9 there. Good luck, Daniel. Appreciate it. And then one more for Han grabbing a random spot. We're going to be down to 16. First 15 closed now, officially. And I think we're at 13 in Eminent. Make sure we're not tripping. Okay. 13 left. There, still got that. We'll have 9 left Eminent. Or Silhouette, rather. Hey, Texas Tags. I appreciate your support, Big Dog. Very, very much. Very, very much, Big Dog. Sweet. The GOAT. Grab this here. My time. You love me every time you want to do it. Alright, so we got that. Prism No Huddle. Closed and posted. This will be for Leaf Pop Century. There we go. All right, so once again, like I did say previous, I'm going to get this one started, and then we will get on. I'm going to use the restroom real quick, and then we'll hit this one. And then I'm going to use the restroom, and then we'll hit this one. Appreciate the patience in advance there. If you guys would like to make offers on our Pop Century triple case tonight, that'll be definitely one to get on into. Got a hell of a lot of great opportunities with spots as low as, I want to say $17 last I checked there. Some of those might be gone, but let's get started here for Pop Century. We'll run the random. I'll have you guys looking at the letters and spots for a second. I'll go run to the restroom. We'll be right back to start this one very shortly after. Typically have no trades in a Pop Century or a random letter break. So, once again, do appreciate the patience here, y'all. Let's run that random. What up? Griffin with Mojobreak.com here on this March 27, 2026. For you guys today, a brand new release. 2026 Leaf Metal Pop Century 3-box random letter 1. Since it is a random letter style break, we are going to head on over to random.org to determine our spots for the random. Let's go ahead and smack those virtual dice to see how many times we're rolling out for the random tonight. If we had a Snake Eyes 2, we're going to roll off 3 times rather than that 2. 3 times. 6 plus 5 is 11. Let's roll off 11 times for this random. We have our 18 letter spots and 18 names. Roll them off 11 times each. Good luck. Letters first. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 11 times in the random. 11 times in the random. We have the letter J at the bottom, letter D up top. Bang. And for our names, 18 names, 11 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 11 times in our random. We got Joe S at the bottom, and we'll have JVD Jaime up top. Alrighty, y'all. Names and letter spots are all on the board. We do not allow trades in a random letter break, so I will give you guys a moment to scroll on in here, see what you got if you haven't been here prior to this break starting. I appreciate you guys' patience once again. I am going to use the restroom real quick before we get this one started. Real quick. Be right back. Alrighty, I do appreciate that patience, y'all. We back. Let's get started. What up, y'all? Griffin from Mojobreak.com here on this March 27, 2026. For you guys today, a brand new 2026 Leaf Metal Pop Century. 3-box random letter 1. Since it is a random letter style break, we did head on over to random.org to determine our spots, and no trades went down. So we're going to hit it now. Best of luck, y'all. All cards will ship. Pre-productions included. Or production proof. What is it? Pre-production proofs included. Let's see what those proofs are first. I want to see the proofs first. I guess we'll get that bonus pack. And what's up, Joe? Happy Friday, big dog. Hope you're having a great start to your week. Oh my goodness. Guess we're upgrading the stickers. There we are. All right, first 2 production proofs. That's a great start. Tim Matheson. One pre-production proof, the letter T. Tim Matheson, letter T. Gotta get us started. This one's going to Joe S. Pre-production proof 101, Tim Matheson. And a Rosanna Arquette. Rosanna Arquette, letter R on the 101 pre-production proof. Rosanna R for James Genji. And for our ink from box 1. Starting off with an Ian Zierling, letter I. Ian Zierling, letter I. That is a 24 of 25. Ian I. Going to Kilt Boy J. Ian Zierling. Second auto from box 1 is going to be a Jenny Lee Harrison, letter J. Jenny Lee Harrison. 101. Letter J, 101, Jenny Lee Harrison. J going to Joe S. Sweet. Another nice one. Ooh. How about an Ed O'Neill? Like a cracked dice, letter E. Ed O'Neill. Get that little bit in there. 21 of 25. Ed O'Neill going to Joe ATX. Sweet. To 25, Ed O'Neill. And to close out box 1, action, Richard Dreyfuss. Wow. Richard Dreyfuss auto. Letter R. 101. Wow. Richard Dreyfuss 101 going to James. Congratulations, James. That's a nice one. Sick hit. From Jaws, 1979, Scene 3. 101 Richard Dreyfuss auto. Sick. And action. All right, that's box 1. Got a triple case tonight to get on into, y'all. Got a triple case to hit tonight. That's just a taste of what could be hitting right there. We're opening 3 full cases of this. 30 boxes worth. All right, let's cover that. Do our pre-production first. Ooh, Donna! It's Laura Prepone. Laura L. Going to Miguel. Donna from That 70s Show on the 101 pre-production. Oh. Superman, Batman dual pre-production proof. Henry Cavill H. Ben Affleck B. We'll be hitting the random Paul and Chris. Henry Cavill, Ben Affleck. 101 pre-production proof. That'll be headed to the random. And for our autos in box 2, we'll start off with a 16 Candles inscription, Lyanne Curtis. Scripted, 16 Candles, Lyanne Curtis. Letter L. 7 of 10. Miguel. Lyanne Curtis. 16 Candles inscription. Gonna be a cracked dice. Paul Anderson, letter P. Paul Anderson, P, on the cracked dice. 5 of 15, Paul P. P spot going to Mr. Dr. Pepper. Paul Anderson. Another cracked dice. This one is going to be a Kristen Shaw. Kristen K. Cracked dice, 20 of 25, Kristen Shaw. Letter K going to Francisco for Chichu. On the board here. And like a lava. Already seen this name. Another Ed O'Neill. Letter E. Going to Joe ATX. This one is a 101. Ooh. This one a 101. Ed O'Neill. Letter E. Very, very nice, Joe. ATX. Closing out box 2. We'll get right on into box 3. Right on into box 3 here. Cover that. Grab our production pack. Alrighty. Our final pre-production proof 101s. One will be a Jimmy Walker, like an acetate. Jimmy Walker, letter J. Jimmy Walker. J for Joe S. And our final pre-production proof is a 1/1 Matthew Lillard. Matthew Lillard, letter M for K-Dog. Shaggy. That's Shaggy. All right, and to close this out, we got a cracked ice auto for Isabel Furman, letter I. Isabel Furman, letter I. Cracked ice. 5/6, Isabel Furman, letter I. I spot going to Kilt Boy J. Furman. Another cracked ice auto. This is going to be a James DeBello. Ooh, whoa, we got a big one. James DeBello, letter J. 1/25, James J. Going to Joe S. DeBello. For Ron. Boom! Winona Ryder. On the scope parallel. Winona Ryder. 101. Holy cow. Holy cow. 101 Winona Ryder auto going to Ron for our head Beth. That is nasty. Congratulations, Ron. Sick hit. 1/1. Winona. It's a pretty massive spot. 2 for the triple case as well. Congratulations once again for Ron. And to close out the break before our random, Alicia Silverstone, letter A. Alicia Silverstone, 4/5, letter A. So let's go to Kaba. All right, for that pre-production proof 101, Henry Cavill, H. And Ben Affleck, B. Let's head on over and roll it off as many times as we roll off for our spots here, which was 11. 5 plus 6. The letter spot at the top after these 11 rolls will get the pre-production proof 101. Cavill Affleck. Good luck. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. It's going to be going to our letter B spot. 11 times the random for our letter B. Ben Affleck, B. Congratulations to Chris. Alrighty, quick recap from our Leaf Metal Pop Century. We had a 101 production proof that went to the Ben Affleck B spot. Alicia Silverstone, 101 Winona Ryder. James DeBello, Lisbeth Furman, Matthew Lillard, Jimmy Walker, Ed O'Neill, 101. Kristen Shaw, Paul Anderson, a Lyon Curtis, 16 Candles inscription, prep on. A 1/1 Richard Dreyfuss in action. Another Ed O'Neill. Jenna Lee Harrison, 101. Ian Ziering, Rosanna Arquette, and a Tim Matheson pre-production proof. Alrighty, y'all, that will do it for our 2026 Leaf Metal Pop Century 3-box random letter number 1. Congratulations to all spots. Got a nice hitter parallel there. All cards will ship, pre-production proofs included. That was a pretty sick first taste there, y'all, if you haven't seen it yet for this year's Pop Century. That was a pretty dang good first look. Give me a couple of minutes to get this wrapped up, and then we'll see what we got next. Pretty dang good, I'd say. All right, the next closest to filling now would be Silhouette. Next closest to filling as of right before this break started was Silhouette. I don't believe there was a single team above $100 remaining there. I believe most of the spots should be half off. Shaw voices Louise on Bob's Burgers. That's a good one, too. I love Bob's Burgers. I was going to say that name sounds familiar. The face looks low-key familiar. I just couldn't put... I'm not the best at putting two and two together, as you guys may know. That's sick, though. I love me some Bob's Burgers. That's really cool. Do love me some Bob's Burgers. I haven't seen it in quite a while because they'd be changing the streaming service for it every other day, it feels like. But hey, very cool. D-Lo grabbing a two-piece from Eminence, Wierenski, and Bobby Clark. We're going to be down to our last 11 as of that order. Appreciate you, D-Lo. Good luck, big dog. All right, that was our only movement. Our only movement there. We'll have 9 left Eminence still after the discount. We'll have 11 left in Eminence. 9 left Silhouette, rather. Posted that. All right, just gave Leaf Metal Pop Century another discount on those final 45. Final 45. Just got hit again. Ryan Leonard. We're down to our final 10 in Eminence. Best of luck, Ryan. Appreciate your support. 10 left, Eminence. 10 left. All right. So, last 10 in Eminence, we'll have Leo Carlson, 55. Seth Jarvis, 55. Huberdeau, 45. Draisaitl, 109. Trottier, 25. Brady Kachuk, 99. Martin St. Louis, 35. Quinn Hughes, 89. Jack Eichel, 79. And Kyle Connor, half off at 35 as well. Great grabs still remain in Eminence. Last 9 in Silhouette. Ravens, 30 off at 39. Finns, 30 off at 59. Commanders 30 off at 59. Florida 13, Kentucky 11, Mississippi State 11, Nebraska $50, SMU 13, Tennessee 22. That's a crazy good closeout. So $600 hobby box closeout for Silhouette is going to be it's under $300 to close it out here. It'll be $276 to close out. One box is $600. Oof. Oof. Great closeout potential there. Alrighty, just hit the last 10 and Eminent again as well. I'm going to go ahead and put this last break away. Let's get these wrapped up, guys. Let's get these wrapped on up. Down to 15 in the random. Nice. 15 in the random. We do have a random at the very least. You don't have to wait for any kind of discounts or any kind of that sort there. Just get on in, grab a spot, lock it in, and go about your day. Appreciate the advice, bro. Nebraska off the board in silhouette. We're going to be down to our last 8. I'm going to give you straight up answer. It's probably going to not help it, if we're being honest. Typically, the bigger combined spots, the combo spots, do not necessarily move quick. Not trying to be like an ass about it, you know what I mean? Like like look at some of the all other spots for like Leaf Metal, for example. I know it's a different break, obviously, but for example, there you have some all other spots with 20 plus names. They're still sitting there, hella discounted. So I'm not saying that it's not going to, but typically it does not. You know what I mean? That's why we broke it down to each and every spot at the cheap value spots. Not saying it's a perfect combination or perfect way to do it, but from my perspective, sitting in with a break with one spot that's got 20 combined there, it could go early and it could go late sometimes. It's not really a whole lot of in between, you know what I mean? It does get a little bit dicey with those big spots. Like I am definitely stressing over this Leaf Metal not like rolling a little bit quicker than it is, but I'm not pulling the plug on nothing, right? No pulling plugs. Let me pin that up here once again. So we got 11, we've got 15, and we'll have 8 silhouette. Go. We actually are down to 10 there in Eminence. Lose control. One of those. Yes, I did see that one earlier. It would be a that'd be a hell of a expensive break for like a random division than NILs. Or if we did 32 plus NIL as a 33rd spot, I think the NIL spot alone would be like damn near more expensive than almost all the other spots combined. So like for example, for Silhouette, typically 32 team break, right? Silhouette, I have 57 spots. That's almost 2 NFL 32 teams put together there. So 57 minus 32. That is about 25 NIL spots. That would be tough. That would be tough to move all at one, unless it was like for the PYT, unless it was like a premier price, you know what I mean? A big price tag on it. That would be tough to move looking at it a little closer. Good luck, Noah, grabbing the Kyle Connor spot from Eminent. Appreciate ya. And Martin St. Louis off the board going to Ed as well. We're down to 8. 8 left in Eminent. I'm counting 6 spots half off or more currently in Leaf Pop. Only 6 on the board that are half off or more. You guys do this professionally, yeah. Amateur. I consider myself amateur still. I have still a lot to learn. I don't think I'm a pro by any means, but I appreciate that, man. Yeah, I mean, I'll float the idea to Mr. Young Greg. I'll float it out, see what he thinks. But I honestly, I think that'd be a little tougher to move than where we would be at with these. You know, I mean, if we were at, I think we might have less spots to go, but then the one spot remaining for that all other NIL would be a pretty hefty, you know, I mean, price tag on it. This spot is. I don't know. Pop, silver, diamond. No huddle. I got no huddle done. Where is it? Yeah, I think I know the break you were referring to as well. I think that was a 7-spot random for one box, correct? I could be wrong. I did watch a break or two of this. Brady Kachuk, we're down to our last 7. Good luck there, Farhan. Appreciate you. Last 7 here in Eminent. All right, let me clear the space. And it's... All right, let's get that hockey random on screen here. I'll be right back, y'all. Let's keep filling. Let's keep filling. Don't go anywhere. Oh, you got that Ty Simpson patch to 10. I seen that. Congratulations, bro. Congratulations. Quinn Hughes off the board at Eminence. We're down to 6. Good luck, Brandon. And grabbing a random spot as well. Woo-woo, appreciate you. We're down to 14 in the random. Brian Trottier, we're down to 5. Final 5. Good luck, Kentaro. Final 5. Michael grabbing Jack Eichel. We're down to 4. Good luck, big dogs. Appreciate you. 4 left. D-Lo grabbing Draisaitl. Ooh-wee. Good luck, big dog. Appreciate you, D-Lo. Down to our last 3 players in the triple case. And Dolph Lundgren scooped. Great grab, Shinya. We're down to 44. And Leaf Pop. I'm about to drive in the ocean. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. That's the plan, at least. At least that's the plan here. Get a big old half case of silhouette going. And then maybe this will be right after our last 3 in Eminent. I believe it'll be about $150 to close, which is the box price. Let's see here. Last 3, you'll have Leo Carlson at $50. You'll have Seth Jarvis at $50 and Huberdeau at $39. It's actually under the box price to close, and you can end up with more than 3 hits from the triple case, guys. Closeout is 137, 1 box, 150. 137 closeout. Jarvis, Carlson, Huberdeau. Calgary, Carolina, Anaheim. Leo Carlson. I got this black suit on. Seth Jarvis. And Huberdeau. It's going to be tough. Huberdeau. I'm about to drive in the ocean. Carlson, 2 S's. Gosh darn it, Griff. Swim good, swim. I knew it was either 2 L's or 2 S's. I got one of them wrong. Boom, 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 boom. Rays washing me. I'm about to drive in the ocean. I'm about to swim for something. Did me take out the shoes and swim good. Swim good. Good luck, Lloyd. Taking us down to 13 in the random. 13 left in the random. We'll have a couple more Eminence in that case as well, or in that break, in that mix. A couple more Eminence in the mix. Good luck, Philip. Grabbing a 2-piece. Mississippi State and Florida Gators. We're down to our last 6 here in silhouette. What's up? Ravens gone. Good luck, Brian. We are down to our last 5. In silly. So we'll have Tennessee at $20. SMU at 11. Kentucky 10. Commanders 55. And the Finns 55. 150 to close. 150 to close. If you meet me in the middle, I'll drop them to 50 right now. I just discounted that again, bro. We could give it time to breathe, or we could I could do another 5 for that on the Finns. I'll do 50 right now, but I won't do 45. I think that would be consider we just hit it, I would give it time to breathe. But I got you again for 5 if you want to meet there. No worries, I won't take it personal if you don't want to do it. Of course, of course. No harm, no foul. Anthony Hopkins gone. We're down to 43 here in Leaf Metal Pop Century. Good luck there, Takahiro. Appreciate your support. Are you irritated? Are you celebrated? Marino does have shields in play. You'll have Gridiron Classic patches, Dan the Man Marino. Handcrafted MVPs for Marino. NFL Relic autographs for Chris Chambers and Sam Madison. NFL Shields for Ricky Williams and Dan Marino. Pillars of the Game, Dan Marino. Profile Signatures for Keith Byers. Autos for Marino, Tannehill, and Pat Surtain. Marino Silhouettes, Die Cuts Marino, Triple Autos for Gore, Byers, and Ricky Williams, One-on-One Dual Book Auto for Jim Kelly and Dan the Man, and White Knight Dan Marino. Can't Ooh. Down to 12 in the random. Good luck, Mark. Appreciate your support, Big Dog. And Josh grabbing SMU. We are down to 4. All right. Let me know when you're ready, Big Dog. I got you. The stakes are high now. The stakes have been raised. Hoobadoo, going to David. We're down to our last 2. Seth Jarvis, Leo Carlson. $100 to close out Eminent. $100 to close out Eminent. Seth Jarvis, Leo Carlson to close. Are you irritated? In the cots. Should be good to go. Appreciate you willing to work with me, man. Finn's gone. We're down to our last 3. Good luck, Daniel. Appreciate ya. Final 3. Bang. Bang. Last 3 silhouette here. We'll have the Commanders, Kentucky, Tennessee. Washington low-key has a loaded checklist comparatively, guys. Chris Samuels, Brian Mitchell frame signatures. Classic patches for Theismann and Darrell Green. Handcrafted MVP Theismann. Relic autos for Gary Clark. Pillars of the Game Theismann. Quad auto. Revis, Bailey, Rondé Barber, Darrell Green. Silhouette autos for Brian Mitchell. Super Bowls for Doug Williams. Vanta for Darrell Green. And 101 versus booklet autos for Theismann and LT. Low-key loaded. Low-key. Appreciate you, Derek. Good luck, big dog. Last spot, Mojo. Seth Jarvis. Where's our Canes fans? I know we have a ton of them. And Elfman, Danny Elfman gone from Leaf Pop. We are down to 42. Alrighty, Seth Jarvis to close out Eminence. Seth Jarvis to close. $50. Val Kilmer gone. Great grab. Fumiyasu, good luck. Val Kilmer. We're down to 41 characters in Leaf Pop Century. Kentucky. We're down to our last two. Good luck there, Philip. Last two silhouette. We'll have the Tennessee Volunteers and the Commanders. 49 and 17 to close. $66 closeout price. Commanders start at 90. Tennessee start at 50. 66 to close, y'all. Tennessee Volunteers and the Washington Commanders to close. Commanders and Tennessee Volunteers. Where did I put that water bottle? Dang nabbit. All right, guys, I don't have much more room to move on Leaf Metal. Just gave our last 41 another discount. Don't have too much more room to keep moving there, though. Good luck, Elmore. Closer Mojo for Eminence. Closer Mojo. We'll get this one started here in a few. moments. Appreciate y'all for closing that out. All right, so I'll pin up now Silhouette, one of our last 3 breaks to close out tonight. Silhouette, I'll pin up for now. All right, give me a couple of moments to set this one up, and we'll get on down to it. Yo.
You do your breakout? Oh, you're almost there.
Nope. We're about to start Eminent.
Nice.
Triple case. Did you see the 101?
I still haven't even seen it yet. No, I'm gonna take a look at it right now.
It's pretty sick.
I'll go
It's one of the artwork variants.
You said it was out of Eminent, this, right?
Yeah, like one of these boxes.
Nice. Okay, I'll go take a look.
Only one in Friday right now.
Okay.
How y'all doing over there?
We're doing good. Our last break was technically the worst one, but we still did good. So.
One sec, guys. Muting up. All right. Sounds good, bro. Appreciate you. All right. Let's get these labels. Appreciate the patience, y'all. Was just checking in for some numbers, how he's doing on Silhouette, how I think I should be doing comparatively and all that stuff. All the good business. What up? Griffin Mojobreak.com here on this March 27, 2026. For you guys tonight, we have ourselves a 2026 Fanatics Underwrap Eminent Hockey 30-box triple case Pick Your Player 2. Since it is a Pick Your Player style break, I'm going to read out the names of the squads. We'll grab those cases, and we'll get on down to it. Gautier going to J.S. Mick, Crash Enemy with Leo Carlson, AQ going to Timu Solani, G. Baggi and Charlie McAvoy, Greg S. with Ray Burke, Michael P., Dominic Hasek, Farhan with Taj Thompson, It Summers, Rod Britta Moore, Elmore with Seth Jarvis, Last Spot Mojo, Lady Orca with Kirill Marchenko, D-Lo with Warensky, DJ with Huberdew, Rottweiler with Chilios, Ian Hatcher, Connor Bedard, Nick B with Oliver Moore, Chuck Potts with Sakic, Hill C with Kale McCarr, Chapact with Mike Modano, Patrick WY with Sagoon and Mikko Rantanen, K-Dog with Dylan Larkin, Rufus Yzerman, D-Lo with Draisaitl, Irwin with Paul Coffey, Oriz Jokiest with Sam Bennett, John F. with Sam Reinhart, Jameson with Alexander Barkov, It's Summers with Kempe, Christian Me with Kopitar, Farhan with Byfield, CP Chad with Kirill Kaprizov, Forrest Locke with Matt Bodie, D-Lo with Cole Caulfield, Michael P. with Uri, gonna be It's Summers with Larry Robinson, Musique with Luke Hughes, S. Beeson, Martin Brodeur, DRP2I with Philip Forsberg, Hill C with Bo Horvat, GM plays Trottier, Bieber Gios with Perot and Henry Lundqvist, Rottweiler with Messier, D-Lo with Stutzla, Farhan with Brady Kachuk, It's Summers with Bill Barber, D-Lo with Bobby Clark, Zegras, Jeffy with Rutger McGrorty, Roland with Ryan Whitney, Jeffy with Marc-Andre Fleury, Jap Hip with Jordan Eberle, Elmore with Matty Beniers, Brennan C. with Joe Pavelski, M. Schlottler with Macklin Celebrini, Lil J with Brett Hull, Jimmy Snuggerud, and Jordan Biddington, Ed with Martin St. Louis, Furhan with Yanni Gord, Chapat with Daryl Sittler, Arcoco with John Tavares, Japip with Austin Matthews, D-Lo with JJ Paterka, It's Summers Bisonette, Brandon S. with Quinn Hughes, M. Schlottler with Eichel and Stone, Noah F. with Kyle Connor, John F. with Connor Hellebuck. We got Ray S. with Ovi, and R. Coco with Ryan Leonard. Grab those cases. We'll get started. Good luck, y'all. Actually, these things are so big. How did I forget? We're going to do one case at a time. Just to preserve space here, we'll do one at a time. Okay. Because this is going to be just the amount of time in the break will be spent. Most of it will be spent grabbing the boxes, making sure these are all straight, and then all that good stuff. All that good stuff. All right, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 9, 10 from case 1. 10 from case 1. All right, empty there. Let's feel the reveal. Go a slight zoom out. Slight zoom out. Let's get started. Good luck, y'all. 30 Eminent boxes on the way. 30 Eminent boxes on the way. 30. Sticky notes at the ready. All right, how are we starting out? What the heck, this is flipped. All right, first one's not making it easy on us. There we go. Help! Oh, I like that color to start. Some golds. For the Jets, Kyle Connor. Gold Kyle Connor for the Winnipeg Jets. Going to be starting us out here. Kyle Connor going to no F. That's going to be a gold to 50. Mr. Kyle Connor, Winnipeg Jets. 21 of 50. Kyle Connor. Kyle Connor. First hit. All right, let's get to it. Number 2. Oops, I'm throwing these away. I guess they're not making this easy at all. Orange. Vegas. Jack Eichel. This one should be to 25 for Vegas. Jack Eichel. Going to M. Schlotter. There's the signature. There's the name. 9 of 25 jersey number match or sweater number match. Jack Eichel. 9. Great hit. Great hit. Schlotter. Jack Eichel. Number 3. Dude, they made these stickers really tough on this case. Golly. They did not make this case easy to hit. Ooh, orange. Philly. Legend Bobby Clark. To 25 for the Flyers spot. Legend Bobby Clark. Going to D-Lo. Sick hit. Bobby Clark. I believe that's an orange. Yeah, 14 of 25. Couple off that sweater number match. Wow. Congrats, D-Lo. Bobby Clark. Ooh. Ultraviolet. Another Jack Eichel. Vegas. Ultraviolet for M. Schlottler. Another Jack Eichel. I believe these are the SPs. Or the Violet Fire, right? Halftone. There we go. Halftone. Jack Eichel. Halftone. Short print. I believe these are the case hits, or about one of these per case on average. There we go. Eichel, another hit from case 1. I already got the money's worth there, huh? It's upside down. Another Jack Eichel. Another one. Oh no. This one, the sticker is like folded into the holder. There we go. Columbus. There's a gold Kirill Marchenko. For the jacket spot, Kirill Marchenko golds. This one's going to Lady Orca. Congrats, Kathy. On the board with a gold Marchenko to 50. Sweet. 18 of 50, Kirill Marchenko. Congrats, Kathy. Kirill Marchenko. Marchenko. All right, we're only halfway through case 1. We'll do some check-ins between each case because this is going to take this break takes a minute just to get going. We'll do a couple check-ins here. Oh my goodness gracious. The stickers on this case are just not friendly. There we go. First green. It's a color match as well for Minnesota. Matt Bodie. Nice. Wilds. Getting a Matt Bodie, should be to 99 on the green. Minnesota. Bodie going to Force Lock. Bodie. There's the ink. 38 of 99, Matt Bodie. Green color match. Bodie. Jeez, I almost keep throwing away every single one. Finally, one that's turned the right way. Thank you. Blue. Philly. Another Bobby Clark. No, Bill Barber. Another legend. We are a little over halfway through case 1, John. Barely dipping our toe in thus far. Bill Barber, legend, blue to 10 for Philly. Oh, we had another Bobby Clark. This one's going to It's Summers. 8 of 10 on the blue. Bill Barber. Nice. Very nice. Yeah, not very deep in at all, John. Not very deep in at all. This is Bill Barber. Last 3 in case 1. Last 3 from case 1. No, it's turned back the wrong way again. Not yet. Not yet. These stickers have been turned the wrong way, so the first case has gone a little bit slower. Preds getting a Philip Forsberg green to 99. Nashville. Forsberg going to DRP to I. Very nice. Philip Forsberg. 55 of 99. Philip Forsberg. Forsberg to 99. Last 2 in case 1. Orange to 25. Boston, Charlie McAvoy. That's a sick hit. G. Bazian to 25. McAvoy. Only had a couple greens in this first case, too. Mostly parallels. McAvoy. Should be to 25. 10 of 25. Charlie McAvoy. Orange. Very nice. Yeah, got a halftone. Eichel. Halftone Eichel. Once again, Charlie McAvoy. Last hit in case 1. Green Dallas. Mikko Rantanen on the green to close out case 1. Color match. Mikko going to Patrick. 299. Mikko Rantanen. 21 of 99 on the Mikko for Dallas. That's case 1. Rantanen closing out case 1. Appreciate you, Ed, grabbing John Goodman. We're down to 40. Leaf Pop Century. Leaf Pop Century down to 39 with John Travolta gone. Good luck, Elmore. We're having some great grabs here, y'all. Great grabs. Got a couple more. Joe grabbing the NOPQ. All other. Great grab. We're down to 38. And Commanders going to John. Silhouette is down to our last Team Mojo. Appreciate you, John. Last Team Mojo, Tennessee. University of Tennessee Volunteers. Guys, I don't have any room to move on Leaf Pop until we get that down to under 30. I don't have any room to move until we get that down under 30. I would love to see that happen in here, yo. Would love to see that happen in here. All right, case 2. All right, case 2. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And 9, 10. Uh-oh, I bumped the camera. Uh-oh, I bumped the cam. Another one empty. All right. I'll adjust that face cam after. All right. Case 2 here. Case 2. It's on the right side, but it's tucked again. Golly. Got the sticker tucked in here. Slowly but surely, we'll get this. All right, there we go. There we go. All right. Green, Columbus, Zach Werenski. Jackets, Werenski to 99, starting off case 2. This one's going to D'Lo to 99, Zach Werenski. Numbered 61 of 99, Werenski green. Columbus. Werenski. Oh my gosh. This is a nightmare. I thought this was going to be a quick rip. Every single one so far has been either flipped or they got the entire grabby just tucked into the frickin' holder. This is not a quick break. Come on, Fanatics. Had one job. Oh my gosh. There we go. Oh my goodness gracious. Another green to 99. McAvoy for Boston. Another Charlie McAvoy for the Bruins. This one is green to 99. $85 and 99. Another McAvoy for Greg. G-Bazian. Asked for a Heli Team USA auto. Did they hit any Four Nations autos yesterday with Greg? Finally. Green to 99 for Utah. JJ Peterka. JJ Peterka. Utah spot getting a hit. Going to D'Lo. Peterka to 99. This one is 34 of 99 for Utah. JJ Peterka. JJ Peterka. Yeah, I saw that the halftone Mac, but he did not hit a no Four Nations autos yesterday. Another green to 99. Rutger McGroarty. Nice. Rookie from the Penguins. Going to Jeffy. Rutger McGroarty to 99. First rookie is in case 2. 92 of 99. Rutger McGroarty. Nice. Pittsburgh. McGroarty. All right, halfway through case 2. This one's been a little quieter. A lot quieter. Been a lot quieter than case 1. Really good cases, only like 6 to 8 were like 99, rest were lower. Ooh. Got one here. There's a Brady Kachuk Golds. Wow. Ottawa going to Furhan. Gold Brady Kachuk to 50. Congrats, Furhan. On the board with a nasty. Ooh, let me save this one real quick. It's a little bit out the holder. Surgery. There we go. There we go. Beautiful. Brady Kachuk to 50 for Furhan. 19 of 50. Very nice. Gold Brady Kachuk. All right, we are halfway through the break. 1.5 cases down, 1.5 left. Let's keep it rolling. Another green to 99. Another Kirill Marchenko. Columbus. This one's going to Kathy as well. There's a gold Kirill and a green Kirill. This one to 99. 74 of 99, Kirill Marchenko for Columbus. Marchenko. All right. Orange. Rangers. Rookie. Gabe Perreault to 25. Whoa. Nice one there, Rangers. This has been a rookie case now. Case 2 has been a rookie case. Second rookie. Rangers. Where are you? Perreault going to Brian B. Bergios. Getting a Perreault to 25. Sick hit. 5 of 25. Gabe Perreault. Rookie for the Rangers. Oops, wrong ones. Here we go. Excuse me. Calgary getting a Jonathan Huberdeau. One of the last spots to go here. Calgary to 99. This one's going to DJ Jones. Number to 99. 6 green. All right, blame our stock guy that grabbed the cases. Wasn't me. 13 of 99 Huberdeau. Blame anybody but me. Huberdeau. Or Huberdeau. All right, last two in case 2. We need some heaters. That'll do. Martin Brodeur. Halftone. SP. This is going to S. Beeson. A halftone. SP. Martin Brodeur. Second halftone of the double or the triple case. This is our second one. First one in case 2. Martin Brodeur. Halftone. Short print. All right, let's get a banger to close it out. Martin Brodeur. That's pretty sick. That's a nice one. And God, I saw the Goldie pads, got my hopes up. I did too for you, man. I did too. And to close out case 2. No green. Golds. Hello. Oilers. Wow. Leon Draisaitl. Gold to 50 to close out case 2. Boom. That's a big dog hit for D'Lo. There we go. Very, very nice hit, D'Lo. Congratulations. Golds. Leon. 47 to 50. Oof. That's a great way to close out the case. Definitely needed that. Definitely needed that. Draisaitl to 50. Sick hit for D'Lo to close out case 2. All right, quick check in and we'll get back to case 3 here. Leaf Sentry. Rolling. J all other. That's a start. Good luck, Dave. Appreciate you, big dog. Down to 37 there. We are actually down to 11 in the random. Good luck there, Lloyd. All right, you got me. Last team Mojo silhouette getting hit one more time. You got me. You got me. Still got 37 left here in Leaf Metal Pop Century. If we can get that down to 30 or less, that would free up the room to move for me, guys. I would love to not be sitting here until 3 a.m. like we did every night last weekend. With only a couple breaks left. Let's make some offers, maybe? Offers, maybe? I don't have the room to move too much. But maybe a package deal. If you're offering on one spot, keep it. Honestly, I'm not trying to be mean, but keep it, please. If you're offering on multiple spots, floor is yours. Floor is yours. If you're offering on one single spot and you're wanting to ask me to go on lower on it than where it's at, I don't think I can do that, like I just mentioned. But what I can do is, if you have a package deal in mind, you want multiple spots there, you help me, I can help you. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Would really, really appreciate if we had some offers. At the very least, if nothing's going to go and nothing's going to flow there, offers would help move that for sure. And once again, not just on one spot. If you have an offer on one single spot, F1 quali is in like 2.5 hours. Perfect. So stay on up. Stay up with me, guys. Perfect. I might not lose y'all then. Appreciate that, John. I might not lose everybody then after these breaks. Even if Leaf Metal's not super close. May have some people hanging around for some Formula 1 tomorrow morning. Alrighty, guys. Last case mojo. Let's see some more nukes. Let's see some more nukes. Yo. This one is wrinkly. Hey, yo. All right. Another McAvoy. 1 per case average, I guess, now. McAvoy to 99. It's not how we wanted to start. Boston McAvoy. G. Bastian, that's your third one. Congratulations. McAvoy, our third one now. let's see some other names now. Please and thank you. Please and thank you. I don't mind seeing a Lenny. Drysaddle. Let's see some Bedard. Let's see some Macklin. Let's see some more legends. Let's do it. Only one dupe in the last break. There's been a hell of a lot of dupes here, man. I am kind of bummed out by all the dupes, but we still have some shots at big times. Ooh. That's a throwback. Mike Modano. Gold. Very good. Very good. There we go. Very good. Mike Modano gold for Chapakt. Very nice. Gold legend. That, exactly. Can do much better. Can do much better. 28 of 50, Mike Modano. Stars. That's a sick one. I like that. I like that one. Modano to 50. Big stack next to me. All right. I want that. That's a sick one. I want that. Dude, all these are wrinkly. At least they're packed right. All right, green to 99. Another Matt Boldy. Another Matt Boldy. Minnesota Boldy. For Schlock for Kevin. Another Boldy. Color match. Oops, forgot the color. Or forgot the number there. How could I forget? Boldy green 72 of 99. There we go. Minnesota. Another Matt Boldy. All right. Another Boldy. Gold. Ottawa. Another gold Brady Tkachuk. Wow. Guess we'll take that. Going to Furhan. Another gold Brady Tkachuk for you. You got 2 of the 50 now in your possession. 39 of 50 Brady Tkachuk gold. This one's in the holder nicely as well. Another Brady Tkachuk gold. All right, this is actually kind of weird now. Too many repeats. Too many repeats of the same exact hits, too. Yeah, it's wild, man. It's wild. It's Minnesota Wilds. Apologize if this is... I mean, obviously, it's not my fault, but, you know what I mean? I apologize that this is happening, man. This is a bummer. Let's see some more different names, please. Kirill Kaprizov to 99. Kirill the Thrill, Minnesota. Going to Chad. It's like an NFL where every box was a dead. Low-key. Low-key. Daniel Dimes was every other box there from football this year. 34 of 99, Kirill the Thrill. Take another Brodeur. Hey, yeah, right? We'll see another half-tone Brodeur here, maybe? Kirill Kaprizov. Can't spell for crap. Alrighty, 5 left, y'all. 5 left. Last half, last case. Please have a nuke. We need a nuke. We need it so bad. Orange is good. Blues are good. Jordan Bennington's very good. St. Louis Blues getting an orange to 25. Jordan Bennington for Lil J. That's another name that we haven't seen yet. Blues, Jordan Bennington to 25. St. Louis. 4 of 25, Jordan Binnington. Okay. Time to turn it up. Binnington. All right, last 4. Weird. Blue to 10. Duel? No way. Looks like we're hitting the random, y'all. Blue duel to 10 legends from the Flyers. Bobby Clark and Bill Barber. So we did hit another Bobby Clark. We did hit another Bill Barber. And this one's a duel to 10. 10 to 10. Barber and Clark are 2 different spots, yeah? Barber, it's Summers, Bobby Clark, D'Lo. Alrighty, guys, we're going to be headed to the random at the end of this case. Duel to 10, legends for Philly. Clark and Barber. We'll leave that out here for now. Last 3. Green to 99. Last spot mojo, Seth Jarvis. Last spot mojo, Seth Jarvis to 99 for Elmore. Sweet. Congrats, Elmore. Seth Jarvis. 15 to 99, last spot mojo. Seth Jarvis. Last 2. Another one of the last spot mojos, Jonathan Huberdeau to 99, Calgary. Another green. This one's going to DJ. Huberdeau. One of the last 3 spots to go tonight. 84 of 99, Calgary. Huberdeau for DJ Jones. Last box mojo. Don't Tyler Seguin. You don't think he's in the product? Probably a tougher hit. Probably a tougher hit, man. Well, considering all the hits we've had today, a lot of them have been dupes. Maybe just a rough batch. If Fanatics says he's in the product and they, show that he's in the product, he's in the product. Is that a Temu? No, that's a Gautier. Color match orange to close this out. Cutter Gautier. Let me do that surgery real quick. Gautier for JS Mick. Get this in the holder. It's almost all the way out. All right, JS Mick getting that Gautier. I believe this is an orange to 25. If not, a gold to 50 then. This definitely looks orange to me. 16 to 25, Cutter Gautier. Ducks. No halftone in this one. Typically, you'll see a halftone or a duel from what I've noticed in past products. I don't know if that's going to be the same for hockey, But typically you'll see a dual or the half-tone or like short print. Half-tone from number 2 was Brodeur. Half-tone from number 1 was a Jack Eichel. And then we hit this dual to 10. Clark and Barber. We're going to send these off to the random here. And then we'll roll it off as many times as we rolled off for our teams, which was a PYT. So we'll roll it off 3 times. Roll it off 3 times here. Alrighty, guys. We're out the random. Bill Barber, Bobby Clark. 2 spots in the random. The name of the top will get the dual to 10. Good luck, y'all. Good luck. 1, 2, 3 times in the random. It's going to Bobby Clark. Was not going to give it up. Bobby Clark, through and through. This one's going to D'Lo. Congratulations, D'Lo. Dual to 10. Dual to 10 went to the Bobby Clark spot. Alrighty, y'all, no recap because these things are in a big old stack next to me, but that will officially do it for our 2026 Fanatics Under Wraps Eminent Hockey 30-box triple case pick your player number 2. Congratulations to all spots. Good nice hitter parallel. All Eminent 8x10s will ship, base included. Give me a couple of minutes here, y'all. I gotta post this up. I gotta take all these down and get us some space. We only have 3 breaks left on the night. I believe, I have reason to believe that Silhouette is filled. Forgive me if I'm wrong there. Give me a couple of minutes here, though, y'all. Don't head anywhere. Don't go anywhere. We still need y'all for these last couple break spots tonight, y'all. We still need y'all. All right. There we go. We are closed. Closing Mojo going to Ryan. Break this in a moment. Still have 11. Still have 11 in our Ice Eminent Black Diamond Random. You can hit a Macklin Celebrini rookie auto for $50 here, y'all. For $50. And once again, I do not have the room to move here in Pop Century, guys. If we can help me, please get a couple spots moving. I asked this so many times last week, and it never happened. I got ditched all night long. I would love, 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 and deeply appreciate if we get some spots rolling now. Now. Not later, after I've already gone negative, but now. Curious, are you able to accept offers on breaks that are taking place tomorrow? Looking at this, probably make an offer on you. Yeah, absolutely. 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 Blame anybody but me, please. I'm the messenger. All right. Okay. Let's set up that random. Silhouette is going. Got that there. This will be here. Boom. 327. Alrighty. For silhouette, I'll have another half case tomorrow, and then I'll have a 2 half cases on Sunday. Gonna have a full case ripped of this silhouette on Sunday. There shouldn't be any more triple cases posted for Eminent as of now. We don't have enough to do another triple case right this moment. I would be surprised if we had another triple posted. I would be open to something like that if we had another triple case posted, but we don't have any more triple cases posted, bro. What's up, Brandon? I did just have an offer. Title for March 29th. 28, 29. Oh, yeah. Let me get that. I gotta change that there. You're so right. Good eye. What do we have here? I don't have room to move on Pop Century, folks. So if you guys have an offer on mind, I would love to see multiple spots. Multiple spots in your offers. I don't have room to move any lower than where we are at. I would be definitely willing to lock in some offers and work with you guys if we are offering on multiple spots. If it's on one single spot, no can do. No can do. It's not personal. I do not have the space to go. What's up, guys? Griffin, Mojobreak.com here on this on this March 27th, 2026. For you guys tonight, we have ourselves a 2025 Panini Silhouette Football 5-box hobby half case. Pick your team 1. This is a pick your team style break. I'm going to read out the names of the squads, and we will get into it after we hit that random and figure out which half we're ripping first. Arizona Cardinals go to rival JP. Bob with the Falcons. B. Todd Ravens. Albaro with the Bills. Killjoy Panthers. Bob P with the Bears and the Bengals. Jap Hip with the Brownies. Jeffy R with Bama. Rocky S with ASU. Oops, my chat just 404. Give me 1 second. 1 second. Alrighty, back to it. So Rocky with ASU, Wax Zone with Clemson, Daniel S with Colorado, Philip with Florida, Crucial Collectibles Georgia, Philip with Kentucky, Wax Zone with LSU, J Bags Michigan, Pylon with Minnesota, Philip with Mississippi State, AZ Bala with Nebraska, DRP2I Notre Dame, Jeffy with Ohio State and Ole Miss, Daniel S with Oregon, Wax Zone with Penn State, Josh T SMU, Solomon with South Carolina, we got Wooner with Tennessee, Jeffy R with Texas, James M with Texas A&M, ZS Cox with West Virginia, Take Me Home, Philip with Dallas Cowboys, Edward with Broncos, Eric K with Lions. Kelsey with the Pack. Eric UTK High School. SPL Sector with Texans. Tim S with the Colts. James M with the Jags. The Pena Chiefs. Kelsey with the Raiders Chargers. Jackson F with the Rams. Kelsey Finns. D. Wong Vikings. Kyle J Pats. Sean S Saints. Philip with the Giants. Bob P Jets. Matthew W. with the Birds, Scott Donkey with the Steelers, Philip with the 49ers, SPL Sector with the Seahawks, Guess Rock with the Bucks, DRP2I with the Titans, and the John S. with the Commanders. Good luck, y'all. All cards will ship here, base included, from our Metal Pop Century. What is that, bro?
That's what we're at.
Averaging per box?
Yeah.
Okay, that's about what I just hit. Close.
Oh, yeah?
Really close.
Wait.
Really
that-
close. This is gonna be a half. I'm
half.
splitting it right
Oh,
now.
okay,
Yeah, I'm
okay.
splitting it right now. Yeah, it's really
Yeah.
close.
Yeah.
Good stuff.
No, that is, yeah.
Yeah, good stuff.
Nice.
Both of us killed it.
Hi, brother.
All right, man. You out? Take care, Brody. All right, let's hit that random.org to determine which half we'll be ripping first. We'll roll it 3 times. First half will be... Oh, actually, before I do that, let's slice this case. I believe it'll be here, first half, second half. Just want to make sure, though. Just want to make sure. All right, yeah. First half, we'll do first half top, second half bottom here in the case. Let's get that rolling 3 times. Head over to random.org. All right, 3 times. 1, 2, 3 times in the randoms. We're going to go with our second half, the bottom half. All righty. So that means the first half, or this top half, will be ripped tomorrow for PYT2. For anybody interested in some more silhouette. Some more silhouette. We can go silly. Ooh. Come on now. Just, finesse it out. Just finesse it out. There we go. You know what I mean? Just finesse it out real quick. Good luck, y'all. Let's do this. Have a good one, bro. Take care. All right, go pack by pack. Go pack by pack through it. Let's start with a Barry Sanders. Base Barry, Detroit. Going to be a Zachariah Branch to 125. Georgia Bulldogs, Zachariah Branch. There's our first hit. Let's head to the back here. Ooh, handcrafted Emmett Smith for Dallas. Handcrafted Emmett. To 125, Zachariah Branch. Wow, what a start. What a start. NFL Relic Patch Auto to 15. Boom! Drew Brees going to New Orleans. Whoa! First auto is a nasty auto. Patch auto, Drew Brees for the Saints to 15. New Orleans. Good start. Go to Sean. Congratulations, Sean, to 15 NFL Relic Patch Auto. Drew Brees. All right, that's just kind of gloss over that. Just kind of gloss over that. AP all day. All day. That's going to be a Bryant Wesco Jr. to 75 for Clemson. There's a die cut. Pillars of the Game, Emmett Smith for Dallas. Pillars of the Game, Cowboys, Emmett Smith. Number to 75, Wesco Jr., Clemson. And our auto, 42 of 99 profile signatures, Bryant Wesco Jr. for Clemson. 42 of 99 Clemson Tigers. Bryant Wesco Jr. Clemson was a $7 holla here, y'all. You're welcome, Sean. Very welcome. Clemson, no, not quite. Wax Zone Sports getting a Wesco Jr. Auto to 99. AD, Aaron Donalds. Emmitt Smith, number to 49, Dallas. Got a die cut, Marcus Allen on the Super Bowl die cut for the Raiders. Marcus Allen. Numbered 46 of 99, Emmitt Smith for Dallas. Cowboys. And 26 of 99 framed signatures for the Green Bay Packers. Leroy Butler. 26 of 99. Pack. Leroy Butler. Green Bay. Green Bay for Kelsey. Leroy Butler frame signatures. And a closeout box 1. I have reason to believe this is just going to be a relic. I have reason to believe. Le'Veon. There's a Tavian St. Clair. Nice. To 149, Ohio State. And a superstar die cut, Megatron, Calvin Johnson for the Lions. Calvin Johnson. St. Clair to 149. Ooh, we went 4 for 4 in box 1. 4 autos in box 1. St. Clair. And a patch auto, 44 of 99. Jason Peters for the Birds. Some O-line love. Jason Peters. NFL Relics patch auto. Philly going to Matthew W. Jason Peters. Closing out box 1. Box 2. Bo Jackson starting us out here for box number 2. There's a Megatron, number to 149. Got a jumbo auto patch booklet coming up next. Handcrafted for the Rams, Marshall Falk. Got a bookie next, yo. Booklet. Do I have a snap case in here? I do. I do. Numbered to 149, Megatron. 84 of 149. Lions. Sweet. 82 of 99. Jumbo patch auto booklet for my San Francisco 49ers. Anquan Bolden. 82 of 99 for the Niners. Anquan Bolden jumbo patch auto booklet. This one's going to Phillip. Sweet. One off that jersey number match. Anquan Bolden booklet. 82 of 99 for the Niners. Sweet. Congrats, Phillip. Dog and Anquan Bolden. An absolute dog. To 99, Bolden booklet. Got a Dan Fouts. Edgerrin James to 125 for the Colts. Could be a die cut. Pillars of the game, Eric Dickerson for the Rams. Eric Dickerson. Rams. To 125, Marshall Falk. And 8 of 25, frame signatures, cracked ice, Gideon Davidson. Gideon Davidson, frame signatures to 25.
Can I scoot these Johns for a second?
For sure. Yeah. You can put them on the shelf, whatever works for you, bro.
I gotta show you this Macar, bro.
Gideon Davidson.
This thing's nutty. So you hit the
Clemson.
Art.
What's up?
You hit the art. I had to hit the ultraviolet.
Ooh. Ooh.
So fucking clean.
Kale McCarr, baby. That's fire.
Glad it was someone nice too.
Yeah, that's a sick hit.
Yeah.
Dion Prime base. Going to be a Le'Veon Bell to 15. Nice, Steelers. Le'Veon Bell base. And a Roger Staubach on the Super Bowl die cut. Dallas. All right, let's see this auto here. So far, we've got no relics. It's been all ink. What a 180. Is that 2K? Was that a Vince Young? Neither. Albert Hainsworth to 199, Tennessee Titans. So far, it's a complete 180 from basketball silhouette. 63 of 199, Tennessee. Albert Hainsworth. So basketball, it said 9 autos or relics, and we'd see 1 auto in the entire box. This one's saying 4 autos or relics. We're seeing 4 autos. I like that. I like that quite a bit. Big Ben. I have reason to believe this is a jumbo relic. To 99, Randy Moss. Superstars, Nuss for LSU. Garrett Nussmeyer. Nuss, Bus. Tigers. And we got that Randy to 99. Purple People Eaters. Damn, another auto. What do you know? Legend NFL relic patch auto. 28 of 99. Dan Deerdorf for the Cardinals. Deerdorf going to Arizona. Very nice. First 2 boxes, not bad. A lot of legend hits. A lot of legend hits. Arizona for Rivals JP. Deerdorf patch auto. All right, let's get into box 3. We'll do a quick number check after this one, see how we're rolling for those final 2 breaks tonight. We have the multi-year hockey mix down to 11, and Leaf Metal Pop Century down to 37. Almost halfway through. Almost halfway through there. Hefty discounts laid down. You guys have an incredible opportunity. Incredible. I saw that.
Nice catch.
Snag of the year over here. Alrighty, Urlacher, starting off box 3. Brian Urlacher base. I think I know who that is in the back. Tavian St. Clair to 149. There's a die cut Steve Young, Super Bowl for the Niners. To 149 for the, I called it, the Ohio State University. 71 of 149, Tavian St. Clair. Legend on our patch auto. Legend. Absolute legend. Patch auto to 199, Brady Quinn. Cleveland Browns. Brownies getting one of your various 1 million quarterbacks here in the last 26 years or so. 110 of 199, Notre Dame legend. Brady Quinn. Brownies going to Jap Hip. That's pretty much right neck and neck with the Breeze to 15 from box 1. It's neck and neck, I'd say. Hard to argue. Andre Johnson. There's a Julio to 75. I want to see some Julio ink tonight, man. Pillars of the Game, Brian Urlacher. Dubbers. I want to see some Julio ink tonight, man. To 75, Julio. Julio. Atlanta. And 7 of 25 framed signatures. Phil McConkey. Phil McConkey. Any relation to Ladd? Young Ladd?
Gotta be right.
Right. McConkey, white guy, wide receiver. Has to be dad.
Gotta be.
Has to be dad. Phil McConkey. That's a nice photo.
Yeah, I
That's a
know.
nice photo.
Trying to make sure this one looks solid.
G-Men. Sick for Phillip. Brett Favre base. Marshall Faulk to 25. Colts. There's a superstar die cut for the Georgia Dogs. Gunnar Stockton. Georgia. Superstar die cut. Number to 25, Marshall Faulk. And another patch auto to 75. Nasty patch. Cardinals, another Dan Deerdorf.
Another new low-key.
15 to 75, Deerdorf. Definitely. Not even low key.
Yeah. It's like, which one do I put first?
It is Dad.
Gotta be
Sweet.
the 101.
Sweet. That is Dad. I appreciate the lob there, Kyle. Arizona going to Rivals JP. Deerdorf with a nasty patch. 3-color. Arizona. I wish these were at least player worn. So far, nada.
Back in like 2 seconds.
It'll be a Franz Harkington base. Richard Sherman, 83 of 125, and a Pillars of the Game, Brett Favre for Green Bay. Sherm. To 125. We got our first patch. I wish that was an auto. That's a great name. First solo patch. Jumbo Silhouette Relic, 26/99, Larry Fitzgerald. It's been a Cardinals break so far. Been an Arizona Cardinals break so far. Fitzgerald to 99. Please tell me this game used. Never mind. Let's flip that around. Forget about it and get into box 4. Damn it. Where's all the game used stuff?
So, leaf.
What's that?
Leaf or
Silhouette.
Mm.
Silhouette.
Gotta see game used that.
Leaf has game used in it. Take it back, no relation. Ah, man. Dang it. You would think there's a chance. Baja grabbing Aaron Paul. Down at 36. Yo, Mr. White. We could have cook. Jay grabbing the L, all other spot. We're down to 35. Good luck there, Jay. Appreciate y'all. Any more? Paul grabbing the A, all other. Y'all, we are down to 34. Get a couple more scooped. That will free up the room to keep on wiggling down. Keep on wiggling down there. We got 34 remaining. Would love to see another couple. You know what? Excuse my profanity. Fuck it. We're going to throw one down now. Let's get ahead of the curve, y'all. Instead of dragging for another hour to get maybe another those 2 or 3 spots scooped, let's just do it now. Gonna bite the bullet. No offers. Not personal at all. I don't have the room to move now, but I'm doing it. So let's get these rolling here, y'all. Absolutely need to get these rolling here. If you guys have an offer in mind, I'll take one on potentially in all other spots. Potentially in all other spots. No promises. If it's over like $300 spot there, I will consider it and listen in on it. Maybe that Johnny Depp spot, I'll listen in on it too. But for the rest of these spots, you guys have an insanely good deal. Some of these other spots have 20 plus names. You're paying for less than the box price. You're almost G-word to hit something disgusting. Almost G-word. If there would be a time to use that G-word, yeah, Griffin, it would be. It would be here.
Depending on the G word you think.
Yeah, depending on the G-word. I use Griffin generally. I'm just kidding. All right, last 2 boxes here, y'all. We do have a random tonight as well. At the very least, if you're not looking to get into Pop Century and you want to see that break happen or see a break happen, we have a random for you. At the very, very least, not discountable. Just get on in. Whoa. Okay, Colt McCoy auto to 199. A little bit out of order here. Browns getting a Colt McCoy, another legend, quarterback legend. 28/199, Colt McCoy. Profile signatures for the Brownies. Japip, Browns. Got a Pillars of the Game, Brett Favre for Green Bay. And a die cut Superstars, numbered to 25, one off that jersey number, 19/25, Peyton Manning. Colts. Grab this. Colts, number to 25, Superstars, Peyton Manning. Indianapolis for Tim S. AD, Aaron Donalds. Joe Cool to 125, Joe Montana. Another die cut Superstars, Gunnar Stockton, Georgia. Joe Cool, 102/125 for San Francisco, Joe Montana. And another Jumbo Larry Fitzgerald relic, 31/99, Jumbo memorabilia for the Cardinals. Another Larry Fitz. Another Larry Fitz. Arizona having a great break. A great break for Rivals JP. Fitz. Le'Veon Bell. Oh, hello. Case hit. Contour. For University of Texas Longhorns, Ryan Wingo. Contour. For UT. Ryan Wingo. It's a sick hit. Who's got Texas? For Jeffy. Ryan Wingo, Contours. Pillars of the Game, Brian Urlacher for Chicago Bears. The Bears. Pillars of the Game, Urlacher. Got a Le'Veon Bell base. And a silhouette patch auto here to 99 for the Steelers. Heath Miller. 41/99 Pittsburgh. Heath Miller patch auto. Pittsburgh for Donkey. Number to 25, Jay Novacek. Going to be a die cut Steve Young, Super Bowl insert. You know, it's a bad case when the Cardinals are owning it. Ha ha ha.
You done, can I do lock me out?
Yes, sir. To 25, Jay Novacek, Dallas. 10/25. And a jumbo memorabilia, 46/49 for K-State, Avery Johnson. K-State Wildcats. Charging this much for Dan Deerdorf and Brady Quinn. Well, they're not the only ones in the product, Ginger. Believe it or not. Believe it or not. K-State, where'd you go? Where'd you go? Kansas. Where's K-State? All right. All right, last box mojo. Here we go. Silhouettes. If you can't believe they're charging this for silhouette, I highly recommend you to go look up what the unlicensed Noir basketball is going to be going for. Same price as licensed, I'll tell you that. Give you a hint. $800 a hobby box. Emmitt Smith to 49 Dallas. Going to be a Pillars of the Game. Terrell Owens for San Francisco. Yeah, the hobby is it's in a weird spot right now, y'all. I will say. I'm not defending anybody, but I'm just saying we're in a weird spot right now. 35/49 Emmitt Smith for Dallas. On the base. And a jumbo memorabilia, 4/99 Randy Moss. Going to Pats. 4/99 Randy. Jumbo for the Pats. Still nothing worn by a player here. Going to Kyle J. Randy, 4/99 jumbo memorabilia. Alrighty, Big Ben. Big Ben. Could be Chris Henry Jr. Nice to 125. And a Superstars Randy Moss. Die cut. To 125 Chris Henry Jr. That's dope. All right, that's not worth the whole half case, but that's a very, very sick hit. 6/25 silhouette autograph, patch auto, legend, brand new Hall of Famer. Boom! Luke Kuechly, 18/25 Panthers. Nice 3-color patch. These are not at least game used or player worn. These are neither. Neither. They're not even sniffed by the player. At the very least, they're touched by Griff. Carolina going to Killjoy. 18/25 Kuechly patch auto. That's a sick hit. The autograph's guaranteed at the very... I don't know, man. I'm just trying to have some positivity in the chat right now. This is crazy. Barry Sanders base. Levitt to 75. Going to be a die cut Dan the Man Marino for the Dolphins. Fiends. Going to be to 75 Sam Levitt. Sam take it to Levitt. He's LSU now, right? Hope he sucks next year. I'm just kidding. To 199 NFL relic patch out. Another Jason Peters for the Birds. 115 to 199. All right, this is a bit ridiculous now. Lay in. I'm just kidding. Lay in. Philly going to Matthew W. for the Birds. All right, let's see a different name here to close. That was my attempt. To 149, Terrell Davis. Going to be a die cut, handcrafted Lawrence Taylor. LT for the G-Men. To 149, Terrell Davis. It's not bad. And a 199, profile signatures, Dwayne Bowe for the Chiefs. 7 of 199, Kansas City. Alrighty, guys. That will do it. You're free to feel your own opinions. I'm just being facetious here. Kansas City going to Stephen S. M. Pena, profile signatures. Quick recap, and then we'll skedaddle. I got to go lock out Mr. Cortez here, and I'll be back in a moment after this recap. Hopefully tomorrow's is better. To 199, Dwayne Bowe. Peters, patch auto to 199. Keekly, patch auto to 25. Randy. Avery Johnson. There's a Heath Miller, patch auto to 99. Consort, case-hit Ryan Wingo for Texas. Larry Fitz. Peyton Manning to 25. Die cut. Colt McCoy auto. Larry Fitz. Deerdorf to 75. Going to be a Phil McConkey. Brady Quinn patch auto, Deerdorf patch auto, Albert Hainsworth, Gideon Davidson, another Jason Peters, this one to 99. Leroy Butler, frame signatures, Bryant Westco Jr. to 99, and a Drew Brees to 15, as well as a booklet to 99, Anquan Bolden, jumbo patch auto booklet for the San Francisco 49ers. So there was some good hits, just not every single one was a banger. There was some good hits, some great hits. Brees to 15 is a nuke. You know what I mean? That'll do it, y'all, for our 2025 Panini Silhouette Football Hobby 5-box half case picker team 1. Congratulations to all spots. Good nice hit a parallel. All cards will share. Yep. Base included. Alrighty, guys. I'll be right back. Gonna go lock out our big dog Cortez here. Appreciate y'all grabbing spots in Safi tomorrow. Dave Portnoy off the board. We're down to 33 in Leaf Pop. Sean, appreciate it. 33 left, Leaf Pop. Got another thing rolling in. Another one, Giselle Bundchen. Brady who? Brady who? Good luck, Farhan. Appreciate you. Brady who?
All I know is about that yoga teacher.
I know I like yoga. What about you? Yeah, right? I like yoga. I'm pretty sure they just got divorced.
Really?
I'm pretty sure. I don't keep up with You know, Brady, the college. Yeah, I think he is still an announcer. Could be wrong. Good luck, Elmore. Taking us down to 10 in the random. We are down to 10 in the multi-year. Macklin Chase. Macklin Eminent Mix. We got 32 still remaining here in Leaf Pop. 32 remain. Oh, excuse me. Y'all have 17 of last 32, half off or more. 17 of last 32, half off or more. That is every single spot under $100. Gonna be half off or more. 17 out of 32. Down to 9 in the random. Down to 9 in the random. Just hit that leaf. Just hit it again. Just hit it again. Damn. All right, Lloyd. Looks like you are waiting for that discount. Looks like that one's getting us going, y'all. We are down to 27 now in Leaf Pop's Leaf Metal Pop Century. After that last discount, now down to 27. That was a 5-piece. All those were half off or more as well. Got a great deal there, Lloyd. 12 of 27 remaining. Half off or more. Maybe even more after that last discount as well. Chevy Chase gone. Good luck there, Paul. Appreciate your support. Down to 26. Down to 26. If anyone else would like to make deals on these remaining spots, y'all, we definitely got some great opportunities. 11 of 26 now will be half off or more. Definitely got some great opportunities still in play here, y'all. 11 of 26 now. Half off or more. Going down there. That's going to be Andrew Garfield. Anthony Daniels, both half off. Ben Affleck, 120 off at 179. Bryan Cranston, 130 off, 469. Danny Glover at 45, over half off. Elijah Wood at 59, over half off. Emilio Estevez at 59, over half off. Ethan Hawke at 45, over half off. Famke Jensen, 49, over half off. Hank Azaria, 70 off at 59. Helena Bonham Carter, 70 off at 59. Jeremy Renner, 55 off at 45. Wow. Wow. Tommy Lee, 55 off at 45. Shoot, even a spot like Winona Ryder, 120 off at 179. Getting there. Getting really close. Getting really close. Julia Stiles, 120 off at 179. Getting really close there. Really close there. Ben Affleck, another one. B plus D, all other. 16 plus names in the mix. 120 off at 179. Nearly half off there as well, guys. Guys got some great grabs still in play. Good luck, Ed. Grabbing Anthony Daniels. We're going to be down to 25. Appreciate your support, big dogs. And any Pearl Mystery Redemption will be random to the entire break. Everyone will have an equal opportunity there. Jeremy Renergon, we're down to 24. Good luck, James. Appreciate you. So now 9 of 24 will be half off or more. Y'all are running out of half off shots. They're half off spots. So currently $3.30 a box for Leaf Metal Pop Century. Andrew Garfield will be under that. B plus D will be under that. Affleck will be under that price. Danny Glover, Elijah Wood, Emilio Estevez, Ethan Hawke. F plus G plus E, all other will be under that. Famke Jensen, Gal Gadot will be under that. Halle Berry will be close. Hank Azaria will be there. Helena Bonham Carter will be under that. Henry Cavill will be close to that box price. Johnny Depp will be will be less than 2. Julia Stiles under that box price. M all other, 20 plus names in the mix. 140 off at 359, about that box price for the M all other spot. You'll probably end up with multiple boxes worth of hits too, with 20 plus names. There's gonna be 120 autographs in play here, y'all. 120 autos in play. Margot Robbie under that box price. Mark Wahlberg, Marky Mark, about that box price. Same with Nick Cage. Tommy Lee under. Winona Ryder under. Got some great grabs still in play here, y'all. Still in play. Still in play there, y'all. If anyone would like to make some offers on some of these spots remaining, we got you. I got you. Let's make it happen. Let's make it happen. Alrighty, y'all. Taking about $700 off with the last 2 discounts. Let's get those flowing. Taking about $700 off with those last couple discounts. We're down to 8 in the random as well here. It's I'm not gaining anything here by holding out, guys. I would love to get these flowing, get these offers rolling, get these absolutely locked in for you. We got some incredible opportunities. Incredible. So now spots like Winona Ryder, spots like that FGE, spots like that Affleck will be nearly half off. Spots like that Julia Stiles, Margot Robbie getting there. Some incredible opportunities still in play here, y'all. Still in play tonight. So that's down to 8. Yes. 8 left there. Warriors beat Wizards. Yes. They all homered on the first hit of their debut. So Murakami smashed tonight, Weatherholt mashed today, and Benji mashed today in their first... No, yesterday, huh? Okay, so the debut patch autos for those guys might go crazy on update. Benji, Weatherholt, and Murakami. Murakami's swing is stupid nice. That was the guy that came out from not KBO, right? And people were kind of questioning whether or not he could make it happen here. And damn, that swing is freaking buttery. Oh my gosh. That swing is buttery. Run it back one more time. That swing is butter. Ooh. Ooh. Disgusting. Disgusting. Good luck, Jake. B plus D. All other, we're going to be down to 23 spots on the board. And Adam grabbing a 2-piece from our mix. We're down to our last 6. Good luck there, Adam. Appreciate y'all. All right. 8 of 23. 8 of 23. Over a third of those teams, third of those teams remaining, or spots remaining, will be half off or more. And we're going to be down to our final 6 in the Black Diamond Ice Eminent mix. Final 6 in the mix. If we can get that metal under 20, I will definitely hit that again. I am absolutely open to hitting this again once we get that under 20. Once we get that under 20 here, yo. I would happily hit this break again with another discount. If we can get that under 20 here, yo, that's all I ask. You have many spots over half off still on the board there. If we can get just a couple there. Good luck, Chris. Appreciate you, big dog. Taking us down to 5 on a random. Random down to 5. Appreciate you, big dog. Good luck. Now, I am starving. I need to go get a protein bar in my body here before I start to get sweaty on the hands and whiny in the face. I am one of the worst hangry people I know, so I need to go eat some food real quick. BRB snack break. Sorry, getting hangry. Let's close these or shoot offers into chat or even IG DMs. Don't tell my girlfriend. At GRICKRIPS on IG. All right, here we go. Be right back, y'all. Snack break. Ethan Hotgown, we're down to 22. I think we're at 21. Left front, take us down to 4 in the random. Make sure we're not tripping here. Excuse me, we're at 21. Excuse me. 21 left, y'all. 21 left. Still got Spidey Man, still got Batman, still got Walter White on the board. You got Frodo, Elijah Wood on the board. Ethan Hawke's gone. Who else here? Halle Berry still on the board. Gal Gadot, Wonder Woman and Storm. Superman, Henry Cavill. Johnny Depp still on the board. Got Marky Mark, Winona Ryder. Got some great grabs here, y'all. Great grabs on the board. All I ask is that we get under 20 here, y'all. All I'm asking is that we get under 20. That gives me enough room to keep moving. I do not have the room to keep moving currently. Just get a couple more scooped. You may be looking at it like Griff. You're looking for 10 bucks a room. Look at how many 100+ spots we got. That's 10 bucks, one discount. Anything helps, guys. Anything helps. Giving me more room there for any spot to keep going. You guys have incredible, incredible opportunities here as well. That's all I'm asking. Just 2 spots to get going. Shouldn't be too tall of an ask. Although last weekend, everything I was asking was a little too much, it felt like, because nothing was happening. I am just asking. We have more spots available than aren't available, or more spots available than we do have spots needing to go that are half off or more. For example, you have Tommy Lee. You'll have Helena Bonham Carter, Hank Azaria, Famke Jensen, Emilio Estevez, Elijah Wood, Danny Glover, and Andrew Garfield. All of those spots will be half off or more, or over half off, not even or more. They are over half off currently. It's a lot of good grabs there. Still a lot of good grabs. We're down to 3 in the random. We're down to 3 in the random. Y'all will still have at least 6 of the last 21. At least 6 of the last 21 in Leaf Metal Pop. There's definitely enough spots to get that under 20, guys. For those of y'all in the chat, who remembers when I've given y'all good deals? Who remembers when I've done my part on giving you guys a good deal? All I'm asking is for 2 spots to go, guys. All I'm asking is for 2 spots to go. Who remembers all the great deals you've asked me for and I've told you yes, absolutely, without even thinking about it? I know y'all are here. I know y'all remember. There's got to be at least 1 or 2 of y'all in the chat that have had some insanely good deals with me. Not everybody is left. I've done y'all many favors. Just do one. Just do one. One. That's all I'm asking for, this one. Just get 2 spots going there, y'all. We adjusted the schedule. It is no longer going to be running on Sunday. It's no longer going to be running at all. How about can I interest you in any of these spots for Leaf Metal Pop Century, bro? I might not make it to Sunday if we don't get these rolling. I'm dead serious. I've had enough with these Dragon Days, y'all. We can get these rolling right here, right now. Come on, guys. Nothing, really nothing. All I'm asking is 2 spots to get going here, y'all. Just 2 spots. I'm not asking for y'all to move mountains or slide on down to Santa Clara and do cartwheels right in front of me. All I'm asking is for 2 spots to get going here. 2 spots, y'all. Just give me some room to keep moving. I'm so tired of going negative on things, y'all. I don't want to do it again. I'm losing faith in myself as a breaker, man. This is what's happening over and over every Friday now. We're just leaving me hanging all night long. You guys don't do this to Greg. Y'all don't do this to Greg. We do have hockey as well tonight, bro. We do still have hockey as well tonight. That is something you might collect. I think we do know. Don't leave me hanging, y'all. right, we do have more of y'all that are in the chat now than we did about 10 minutes ago. Y'all, all I'm asking right now is to just get 2 spots gone from our Leaf Metal Pop Sentry to give me more room to keep moving on discounts. I haven't had any movement since I've been asking for that. Haven't had anything. Anything, y'all. Anything. We have many spots still over half off. You have many, many, many great grabs still on the board. Many, many, many great grabs still on the board here. I'm just asking for 2 spots, y'all. I'm just asking for 2 spots there in Leaf Metal Pop. I'm not asking for you to spend full price. I'm not asking for you to buy $50,000 worth of things. I'm not asking for you to go broke here. All I'm asking is to grab a couple spots and get us the room to keep moving. That's all I'm asking. Give us the room to keep moving. We're down to 2 in the random. We're down to 2 in the random. Thank you, Furhan. Thank you, big dog. Good luck. All right. All right. My goat. All righty. 19 left. Let's hit those 19 now. This has got to be the one, though. It's got to be the one. Appreciate you, Nick. Last spot mojo in our hockey random as well here. Good luck, y'all. Last spot mojo in the random. All right, anything that was over $100, I just took 20 off each. I really appreciate that, Nick. Really, really do. Really, really, really do. Really, really do. All right, guys. So 18 remain now, or 19 remain now. We just hit that with another discount. There should still be some spots over half off there. We got 1 left in our random, $50 to close that out as well. Last spot mojo there. Can get that going. We can get that going here. And then now of the last 19, you'll have Garfield still half off. Ben Affleck's now half off. Elijah Wood, there's 3, 4, Emilio Estevez, Femke Jensen, 5, 6 with Hank Azaria, Helena Bonham Carter, 7, Julia Stiles, 8, Winona Ryder, 9. 9 of the last 19 now will be half off or more. 9 of the last 19, half off or more now. We're right there. We're right there. Grab a 2-row for us. No way, Stefan. Good luck, big dog. Appreciate your support. Closer Mojo. Woo. Closer Mojo. Alrighty. Let's adjust this link real quick to show you guys the value you got available. We'll have 9 of last 19 at half off or more. It is just about half the spots remaining, half off or more here, folks. Just about half the spots remaining, half off or more. You guys have an incredible opportunity. Incredible. All right, give me a couple of moments to get this one set up here. This will take a minute. Get my numbers all right there. Set. Put this here. First 15. Teams here. Okay. Now put this over there. Grab these here. Put this right there. Boom. 16 down. Random. Got this. Put this over here. Put you right there. And do 2. Okay. 2, 2. Okay, put this here, there, there. First 15. First 15, last 30, plus the bonus. All right, guys, appreciate the patience. What's up? It's Griffin from Mojobreak.com here on this March 27th, 2026. For you guys today, we've got a multi-year Black Diamond Ice Eminent Hockey Hobby 6-box mixer, random team 1. Since it is a random team style break, we are going to head on over to random.org to determine our spots here. We're going to go ahead and smack these virtual dice to see how many times we'll be rolling off for this random here. If we hit a Snake Eyes 2, we're going to roll off 3 times rather than 2. 5 plus 2 is 7. We're going to roll off 7 times for the random here tonight. Oops, I just dragged my whole calendar over. Let's drag this over. 7 times the random. We got a first 15 bonus for those names that did purchase into this break, the first 15 of ya. We're going to roll this off here 7 times, and the name of the top will get the bonus spot tonight. Best of luck. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7 times in the random. Our bonus spot tonight is going to be going to Kabuske. Congratulations. And good luck. All right, 32 teams, 32 names. We're rolling them off here 7 times each. Good luck. 1, 2. That's 31. What the hell happened? Oh, I forgot the Jets. My apologies, y'all. Let's try this again. Forgot the Winnipeg Jets. Got them there. All right. So 7 times in the random. 7 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 times in the random. We'll have the Florida Panthers at the bottom, and we'll have the Winnipeg Jets up top. And for our names, roll them off 32 names 7 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 times in the random. Got Coach Neville at the bottom. Good luck, Coach. And K-Dog up top. Alrighty, folks. Names and teams are on the board here. If anybody would like to make a trade, you're going to have to insert that zip code that you purchased your spot with into the chat. Both sides. Both sides that do want to confirm those trades will have to insert those zip codes into the chat if you guys would like to confirm those trades. I'll give you guys a couple of minutes to go to do that if you'd like to get on in. Good luck, Farhan. Good luck, Big Dog. Who else? Abs. Where's Montreal? Good luck, Adam. Abs spot. Philly. Good luck, Lloyd. Maybe some Michkov rookies. Good luck, good luck, good luck. Appreciate it. For the patience there. 2-piece. Going to John. Good luck, Big Dog. All right, so 7 of 17 remaining with Elijah Wood and Helena Bonham Carter off the board. We still have a couple Breaking Bad spots on the board. Esposito Gus from Breaking Bad, and then we'll have Cranston still on board. So if we hit a triple, if we hit that triple, only Aaron Paul's off the board so far. You still have Cranston and No, where'd he go? Oh, no, Emilio Estevez. That's what it is. No, it's Esposito. I'm tripping. My apologies. We still have Cranston on the board. Ben Affleck. You got Batman. You have Henry Cavill, Superman available. Johnny Depp as well. Trying to make some deals. Anybody want to make some deals? Make some deals here. Y'all make some deals. Wheeling and dealing. We'll have 17 remaining spots. 17 remaining spots on the night. Of the final 17 in Leaf Metal, you'll have 7 half off or more spots right now. Currently, I mean, M All Other is a loaded spot. Marissa Tomei. Got Mackenzie Phillips, Mario Lopez, Marissa Tomei, Mark Paul Gosselier, Marley Shelton, Matthew Lillard, Maxwell Caulfield, Melissa Gilbert, Mena Savari, Method Man, Michael Beck, Michael Madsen, Mike Love, Mike Majak, Mila Jovovich, Mimi Rogers, Mira Sorvino, Morena Baccarin, and Morgan Fairchild, amongst others. Amongst others. And once again, any kind of mystery Pearl Redemption would get randomed out to the break there. Any kind of mystery redemption. If it's not listed, no name there, every